Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'm going to be your host for the next 3 hours. Now this entire 3-hour block is dedicated to Forever One Moissanite by Charles Colvard. Charles Colvard has been the leader in moissanite since 1995, introducing the finest moissanite in the world to all of you in jewelry. But now what we've done with our Forever One brand is we're bringing you the highest quality of color. We're giving you, of course, 10% more brilliance than a diamond. And this is not only known as the most brilliant gemstone in the world, but it exudes 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. So let me go ahead and show you what we have this hour, which is in 14 karat gold settings. Every single piece of jewelry in the hour gives you gorgeous design, solid gold, but I am going to start off first with a dazzling deal. Now this dazzling deal is a lot of fun because we're going to mark the price down. We are giving you a tennis bracelet today, which is 12.21 carats in diamond equivalent, all set in 925 sterling silver, plated in rhodium, giving you the most beautiful sparkle, big, bold look for sure, safety catch on it, everything beautifully custom made, just like we would make in our solid gold pieces. And we have marked it down from our regular retail price of $1,499 to $599, but just for this show block. So just for these hours that you're seeing me is when you can get these. We have a finite number of them. We have under one, well, about one per state right now. So when you call in, just ask for the Dazzlings deal. Now the item number is 814159. You do get free shipping on every single item in the show. So when you're watching, when you're shopping, you never need to pay shipping. Now I do recommend for all of you who are watching, sign up and register with us at madeshopping.com. If you go down, first of all, you can either, you can scan the code, the QR code right there on the lower right-hand side of your screen. Just go ahead and get your phone, open it up to the camera, point it to that, and you will see it start to open. You just press your finger on the link and you'll get right to our website. Register there and you'll qualify for another 10% off the price. Now everything in our show is 15 to 20% off, but you'll get an additional 10% off when you register if you're a first-time customer with us. So this is the perfect time for you to consider shopping not only Charles Colvard, but maybe thinking about some pieces of your jewelry wardrobe where you're missing something. Do you have large enough of those stud earrings? Have you always wanted a tennis bracelet? Or perhaps you want to upgrade your engagement ring size? You can certainly do that during this show. So the very first piece I'm just going to remind you about is the bracelet. And do we have one for the stand, or could I give this one? I'm going to give this to Phil. So he's going to show it to you guys because I want you to see how much this sparkles. It's all about the brilliance. You know, we love things that have not only a big, bold look, but also have incredible sparkle, fantastic weight to it, which you'll feel. Sterling silver 925 and a bath of rhodium so that you never need to worry about oxidation or polishing your sterling silver. Your bracelet will always look as gorgeous from the first day to the 3,000th day, and that's what we want. Now, tennis bracelets are very well known since 1978 when Chris Evert first lost her tennis bracelet, her diamond bracelet on the tennis court during the US Open, and she asked to stop the game. So what they did is they stopped the game, she got her tennis bracelet, put it on, and then the next day, the jewelers were going crazy saying, come in and get your tennis bracelet today. So it started a trend that's going nowhere. This trend continues forward even in 2024 and forward on. Now what I do notice that women do though is they layer up the bracelets so that they have more than one on. If you have a tennis bracelet, maybe you have a smaller gauge, or maybe you have it in yellow gold. Now think about getting it in silver so you can get that bigger, bolder look that you want. And remember, we're using the best of the best. So in terms of quality on this one, we have 37 stones. They're all very large at 33 points each, which is actually quite large. And you'll see how it sparkles every time you wear this in the sunlight. It sparkles like crazy with the lighting all around you and in the natural light, of course. When you look at moissanite, I want you to know that moissanite is much more brilliant than a diamond, and it has more fire than a diamond. That's the rainbow effect you're seeing. I can actually see it through the back. So each of those beautiful pieces and each of those stones, you can see through the back of the gemstone, through the Q-lit. And I love the safety catch we've used because the safety catch isn't just a figure 8, but it actually slides underneath. See that piece of metal that's sticking out on the right? You would fold that over, so it's a fold over clasp, but it folds underneath the bracelet. So it doesn't interrupt all of the stones that you're seeing. It gives you a very powerful linear look where there's no interruption whatsoever. We have taken the price down $900. But that is just for today. You can also call 1-888-521-4367. You can place your order right now with our customer service representatives. They're waiting for you. And here are all the different payment plans that we take. So no matter what credit card you have, MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express, you can use Affirm, you can use PayPal even. So go ahead and call and see which of those payments you'd like to use. If you want to finance, you can also do that as well. And just let us know. Would it be 3 months, 6 months, a year, whatever amount of time that you would like to finance this. All right, Phil, I'm going to grab that back from you so I can show all the ladies how the closure works. Now at Charles & Colvard, we really believe that luxury can be both beautiful and it can also be conscientious. And I want to show you, because this is made and not mined, think about the fact that not only do we use recycled metals with all of our pieces, but they're all, you know, the origin of each of the stones. Now look at this gorgeous design where the closure is very indiscernible. You cannot see because the stones are so closely placed. They're all 4-pronged set. Look how much metal. This has a lot of weight to it, beautiful quality. I just depressed the very top of it. You can see it's like a little tongue. It opens up. Now with the fluidity, this is another thing you want in a tennis bracelet, is a bracelet that has gorgeous fluidity, that has movement, that can fit your wrist beautifully. It drapes, it's 7 inches. If you want to get a longer length, ask your customer service representative about getting a longer length. I like the 7-inch, I have a 6-inch wrist, and I like a little bit of drape, but ladies, that's always up to you, right? It's one of the boldest pieces that I've seen at 12.21 carat diamond equivalent, and you're also getting 37 stones. So I'm going to show you again the closure. So it's easy, you just slide it in, it's like a little tongue. You'll hear it click audibly into place. Now I'm going to take that safety catch, which is on the side, see that? I'm going to taper it underneath and just hit click, and it clicks right into place. Now it is extremely secure. So this is a ring a bracelet you don't have to worry about, and I actually love how it looks next to the ring. This ring is coming up in the hour, a beautiful chunky cushion cut. Could be worn on any finger. And by the way, if you're not married, don't feel like you can only wear an eternity band if you're married, because I have a girlfriend who wears 5 of them on one finger of different widths, and she's single and she wears it all the time. But I just love, if you can do the two together, this would be a fantastic look together. 814-159 is the item number. Forever One is considered to be our premium brand of moissanite, by the way. So as you're watching this hour, just know that you're getting the highest quality of color. You're getting beautiful setting, master craftsmen who are cutting each and every one of our gemstones. And moissanite has actually a different density than diamonds. So cutting it, when we cut ours, and since we've been cutting since 1995, we cut it for optimal brilliance. So the sparkle that you see on your wrist, on the screen, that's called brilliance. And moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. So I hope you're making the call. We're now down to about 36 remaining. I know we have a lot of you on the phone, so thank you for shopping with us. And don't forget to register and get an additional 10% off your purchase. It's really important that you're registered so that not only can you be alerted of our daily deals, oh yes, there's always going to be something special, but also just so that you know new products coming in, new brands coming in. Right now I'm featuring Charles & Colvard's Made series. We'll be having colored stones coming to you, and we'll be having a lot more newer designs. So if you have something specific you'd like to see, please message us at Charles & Colvard and let us know what you'd like to see, because I'll do a whole show for you. If you want all 1 carat stones, I'll do all 1 carat stones. Last look on the bracelet, and I'll be showing this each hour until it's gone. So hopefully you'll get in on it. You're saving $900 today. You can actually scan the QR code on the left-hand side of your screen if you want to go ahead and just be taken directly to this bracelet. You can order it right now. This is a huge savings. And it's called the Dazzling Deal, and we only have one of those each hour. I'll tell you what, we're going to continue on. We have a lot of people on the phones. Thank you for calling. Now I'm going to move you towards a beautiful pair of trillion studs. Now this is a shape you don't see every day. The trillion studs are giving you that triangular design, beautifully cut with a brilliant cut to give you lots of life and lots of sparkle. I'm going to show those to you on my turntable as well, so you can see them from every single direction. Butterfly backing on these, and it's 1 full carat. So it's 1 carat diamond equivalent. This is the trillion cut. Have you ever seen a trillion cut in any kind of an earring, a stud earring? I have not. I have not. The stone color is GH. So this is near colorless. Now what we've done is we've double pronged it so that it's 6 prongs total. Why do you want those? Because you want this to be very secure. We're also securing each side of the point. So of course, because it has 3 points, we're going to do 1 prong on each side. Now for sizing, I have to tell you, this is a great size for every day. It could be this perfect size for a piercing, a second piercing, or perhaps this could be something that you gift your daughter, your granddaughter. My daughter has several piercings, so she could easily do this in any of the piercings that she has, but it's a very unique shape. This one says, I really love jewelry. I collect a lot of different styles. You can see size-wise, it's very easy to wear. It's not too big. It's like the Goldilocks for those of you who like more wearable jewelry, pieces that you just don't see every day. And I definitely do not see trillions. Do you see trillions when you go out and look at jewelry? You just don't see them in a stud. So it's fun to have something this unique. Also, trillions tend to look larger as a carat weight than you normally would see in a round. So it comes across as a lot bigger. This is our solitaire. You get 2 of them in 14 karat white gold for $311.20. So we have marked the prices down, just so you know. You are getting special values that are only found during the shows. So when you're shopping with me now, this is when you get the best deals. Plus, if you register, you get that extra 10% off. That's 568-5188 is your number. And go ahead and go to madeshopping.com. You can place your order there. You can view the entire show. This is an easy way for you to shop, and we have, believe it or not, less than 3 months until Christmas. I'm just throwing that out there because we are really escalating in terms of speed towards the holidays, and guess what, even Hanukkah is sooner than that. So you do really want to start shopping now, set things aside, or maybe this is going to be for that Scorpio that you have in your family. This would be an ideal gift because there's no age to it. There's no lifestyle that can't support this size of a stone. It's not too big. And I do like the fact that it's set in gold. So you have, if you have skin sensitivities, you need to wear gold, this is going to be a terrific value. And to me, I always look at it as price per wear. So maybe you're like that. This is something in a stone and a size that you will wear every single day. All right, last look on these. This is not a traditional shape. It's for my gals who like things that are unique, that are not traditional. You don't want to sacrifice the sparkle. So you have this unique cut within the studs. Now remember, that's a 6 prong, so it'll be very, very secure. It's an unexpected design. So if you are someone who wants something different, unexpected, it is the perfect, perfect shape for you. And it's the only trillion I have in the show in earrings. Now, what you might be noticing in my other ear is a drop, and this is the one that caught my eye earlier because you just don't see drops. There's a beautiful round in the top, and then you have a larger round towards the bottom, giving you a total of 2.06 carats. So it has a stunning size. It's got a little articulation and movement. To me, this is something that you would wear every day during the day, but it's slightly dressier than a stud. It just says it can be worn and be maybe a wedding piece. Oh, I would love to see you wear this to a wedding. Does anyone have a wedding coming up? I heard that October is a big wedding season. Remember when it used to be June, the June brides? Well, now it's October. So you could wear this there, and mothers of the bride, this would be something ideal. Perhaps you're gifting this to the bride as something new, or perhaps it's something that you want to gift to the maid of honor. you know, the best friend. She can wear this to the wedding. She'll always remember you. And it just has beautiful color. The color of the stones themselves are the purest. These are DEF in color. So DEF is white, colorless. You cannot get any better. And it's set in 14 karat yellow gold. So that yellow gold gives you the richness. If you do wear a lot of yellow, and some women do, I'm looking to see what rings I have. Oh, here it is. I have one ring coming up this hour, and I'll just show you. So when you have a lot of yellow gold, it's really unusual to see in any kind of a stud or a drop. You'll notice there's a lot more white gold or platinum settings out there. So the yellow gold is a little warmer. And against your skin tone, if you know that you just look better in yellow gold, this is going to be a favorite for you. So we've marked down the price from $1,519 to $934. That is a huge savings. This is more than $550 off the price, and it's very wearable. You could wear this into the workplace. It's incredibly classic. I dare say all ages. Now for my daughter, maybe a little more mature for her. Right now she's in the hoop stage at 18, but give her another 6 years and put her in the work world and she'll be saying, oh yes to these. I think there's a maturity to just the idea of wearing stones of this caliber, and especially when they're white, remember that. So total carat weight, just so you know, is 2.06 carats. The main stone is 0.8 carats. So we're almost at a full carat on that main drop, the lower one. The top one is slightly scaled down because what we want to do is we just want to create that drop effect, but you want to have it in a graduated design, which I think they've done beautifully here. Now, this is to me a nice addition to wearing a stud. So if you already have studs, this is something that you probably do not have. The color, you see the fire. So whenever you see that rainbow effect, that's the fire. That's what we're known for at Charles Colvard with Forever One Moissanite. Now there are many moissanite shows out there, but what you may not find in moissanite is the variety that you find here. We're the leaders in the industry, and then on top of it, we're giving you the best color. So when you buy moissanite, you'll notice that a lot of times you don't even hear what the color is, or it's set in a mystery metal or plated. So we are only setting the rest of the pieces in the show in 14 karat gold. So we have everything from white gold, yellow gold, rose gold. If you do want a different color of metal, we can customize for you. So if there's something that you love this hour, but it's not in exactly your size or it's not in the metal color you want, please go ahead and ask because we can do custom orders. Our number again is 888-521-4367. This is, to me, one of the most elegant earrings, and it's also one you just don't see very often when you go to jewelry stores. It's rare to see the drop. Very rare to see that. 517-918 is your item number, and this is one of the few yellow gold pieces that I have in this show block. Now, there's one other that I want to show you in 14 karat yellow gold, but this one is an emerald cut. This is the biggest of the stud earrings that I have in the show. Look at how gorgeous. We have them set north to south. Of course, if you turn them in the ear, you can put them in any direction. Size-wise, 3.5 carats. 3.5 carats. Simply spectacular in size. The butterfly backing is enormous. Now, the butterfly backing is really important with studs. Ladies, have you ever bought some like a stud earring and it flopped forward because the stone was really big and the butterfly backing was tiny and it just did not work out well? Well, take a look, and I'm going to hold it this way so you can see from the overhead. So from the overhead, you can really see the size of these. These are emerald, 1.75 carats each. Now, it is considered to be a step cut. So the step cut requires a very clean stone. It also requires a very white stone. As a matter of fact, professionals in the industry recommend you get a minimum of a G color when you buy an emerald cut, precisely because you do not want it to flash yellow. So this one is GH. This is near colorless. You can see the rainbow effect in it, which is the fire that I'm talking about. Moissanite is known to be more brilliant than a diamond and exude more fire than a diamond. The other thing you need to know is you need to purest, cleanest, eye clean stone when you have an emerald cut, because there's not a lot of facets within this to give it the, you know, kind of the disguise. And I'll show you what I mean. So when you have a cushion cut, for example, do you see how many flashes of light you have there? That's because of all the cuts. So we could easily hide an inclusion in that cut. With an emerald cut, it is a step cut, much fewer cuts. That requires a very clean stone. So we use and choose only the best rough to be able to put into an emerald. Now look at this backing. That is a big backing. I'm going to go ahead and put these on. It's all set in 14 karat gold. There's the backing. Do you see what I mean? You just do not see that size backing every day on a stud. That'll keep it facing front, especially for these larger stones. They're 1 3/4 carat per stone. This is the only emerald cut stud that I'm showing you in the show. This is it. Now we've marked it down. It's originally priced at $2,299. Our price is $1,407 and change. This is almost 40% off. This is actually one of the biggest markdowns in the show. It's phenomenal. Free shipping and handling. Don't forget, we offer free shipping and handling. So here it is on the ear. Do you see how this is very classic? A lot of women adore emerald cuts. They want that really clean Jackie O look. Jackie O used to have emerald cut ring, and she was just very known for having that. It's kind of it's a stately Northeast kind of a cut, I would say. Classic, at the same time, a little more modern. Okay, you've got to see this on the ear. Wow. That clutch back keeps it in a perfect frame, in a perfect position. Do you see how it remains flat on the lobe, just giving you the most incredible color? This is all near colorless. I would love for you to own the stud, not only in this particular cut, but I want to take, if I can, I'm going to take my trillion and put it right above it. If you're really fashion forward, you could do 2 different cuts on one ear if you've got that second piercing. So how much fun would it be to have the trillion and then the emerald right beneath it? And think about getting different sizes. So if you have the smaller, that could be your everyday. Maybe you go bigger when you have special occasions, or when you go to work, or after, you know, going out to dinner. So you decide. Everyone's lifestyle is a little bit different, but there's room and it's more affordable for you to wear and to buy our Charles and Colvard Forever One moissanite than to buy diamonds, for sure. We give you better quality than you could afford traditionally in diamonds for the same price, and it's all set in 14 karat gold. So you have fine jewelry with a conscience. So everything that we're showing you is made, not mined. All of the gold is recycled so that you know that you're getting the best of the best, and yet no earth has been moved. It's environmentally conscious. And for a lot of you, that's very important. So last look on the earrings, free shipping and handling, 888-521-4367. This is the largest stud in the show. So biggest stud in the show, nice and close to the earlobe, 536794 is your item number. So madeshopping.com is the place to go to register. You'll get an extra 10% off on your very first purchase. And I would really love for you to be part of the Made Shopping family. Our next ring, because I'm going to go to more band styles for you. This one is a delicate piece that has a millgrain work all the way around the outer edge. You'll see price-wise, this is something that you could wear on any finger. It could be fantastic for a pinky finger, maybe a thumb ring. Now, as a thumb ring, usually you go up 2 sizes from the ring finger. So that's just kind of a rule of thumb. All right, so we'll see it on the hand if you can. Millgrain work around it, very vintage, estate inspired. This is sale priced at $279.20, down from $349. But it is the kind of ring that you could wear layered. This could be, again, on a right hand. My single ladies, don't feel like you can't wear this. This is not a wedding band per se. This is more of, could be a fashion band. So you can layer and stack up several of these bands and give a different look. So here I have it as a pinky. Each of those stones is coming in at 2.3 points, and it's set in 14 karat white gold. We're using DEF color stones. That's the best of the best. Could go on any finger. It could be a midi finger ring. It could be one that you put, as I mentioned earlier, on a thumb. Now, I'd have to get a little bit of a larger size, but it just reminds me of that famous talk show host that was gifting all of her girlfriends diamond band rings, and they all would wear them on their thumbs. So it's just a beautiful, simple statement. Could be worn alone. You could stack this easily. And it's one of the most affordable pieces in the show. So make the call so you can add that. I do have some other eternity band looks that you could wear next to it. This ring is a little bit tight, so I'm not going to put that one on right now. But you can just see that you have a lot of versatility with this. The other thing you can do, ladies, let's just say you have a 1 carat diamond. You could easily just partner with it. You could also get 2 of these and flank it on either side of that main band. Really beautiful. You know, that bezel setting gives it more of a vintage look, doesn't it? So it's a beaded, stacked ring. And around each and every one of those settings, all of that beadwork is around each and every stone. So total carat weight is 45 points, nearly a half a carat total. This is 550961 is your item number. Those are all round, brilliant cuts. So very easy for you to layer. If you wear it next to colored gemstones, could be really pretty too. Stackers are really, really popular. This one is my most petite. I'm going to show you the next size up. So the most petite, that one is 279.20 in gold. Now let's move up a little bit to our 2.9 carat. Do you have a little bit of a larger size there, perchance, Phil? Because I can give you mine and then you could give me yours. Let me see. Okay, he's going to give me, let me see if the, oh yeah, oh, now we're talking. Okay, yes, it just helps to see it on the hand, doesn't it? And ladies, again, doesn't have to be a wedding ring. You can put this on any finger. It's a great right hand ring for the girlfriends. Oh, I like that. Oh, yes. And you could stack them up with things that you already have. 785379 is your item number, set in 14 karat white gold. This is an eternity band that has ovals all the way around. Now, do you notice how slim the ovals are? When I first looked at it, I thought, oh my gosh, are these marquise? But they're rounded on the end. So I'm going to let you see a little bit closer on our turntable so that you can really get a view of these elongated ovals. Elongated ovals are incredibly feminine. They make everyone's hand look and fingers look long and lean. This is prong set, so you've got 2 prongs in between each and every one of the stones to set it securely. There's 29 stones total. The color is pure white. These are DEF in color stones. You cannot get any better. That's it. So when you're grading diamonds or moissanite, it's the same grading scale. DEF is the same grading scale. Now, ladies, as you're seeing the interior, I want to show you the side profile because this is a trellis setting. And I want to show you what a trellis setting is, this prong setting that we have, but it's more decorative on the side profile. Oh my gosh, I'm seeing all the fire here. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's got phenomenal fire. DEF in color, all set in 14 karat white gold. Oh, and Phil is going back to his wicked ways. He's doing this little dance. So after he sets the ring up, he does the, oh, there we go. He's doing a dance almost like he won the Super Bowl. When he, when he sets it on the side that way, he has scored a goal for Forever One. 785379 is the item number. Free shipping and handling. See that beautiful side profile? These are little things that matter to you when it's your jewelry, when you're putting it on every day. The trellis setting is not on every single ring. And that's why we call it out. We point it out. This is 2.9 carats diamond equivalent of ovals all the way around. Now, the important thing about an eternity band is you need to know, is your gem durable enough for you to be able to do your everyday things with an eternity style, because the gemstones are all the way around the ring, right? So you're wondering, let me explain. So moissanite is a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. Diamonds are a 10. Now the Mohs scale tells you that it is durable. The most durable is a 10, right? Nothing more durable than a diamond. but a 9.5 is just one step below. It's more durable than corundum, definitely more durable than so many gemstones out there, including quartz, including pearls, of course, including opals. I mean, that goes without saying. But what's nice to know is you can wear this every day, daily wear, and never worry about your stones. And also I want to point out that our stones have a limited lifetime warranty. You'll be receiving this with each and every purchase, and that gives you a limited warranty and certificate of authenticity with every single purchase of Forever One. Now, Forever One is considered to be our top of the line prestige brand from moissanite. So feel confident that everything you buy from Forever One has the highest level color. We've chosen only the highest level of clarity, and we're setting everything in 14 karat gold. So that just gives you peace of mind. Gentlemen, if you have been wanting to gift your wife or girlfriend or fiancé a big, glorious tennis bracelet, eternity band, solitaire, studs, whatever it might be, moissanite is a fraction of the price of diamonds. So it's still, and it gives you 10% more brilliance than a diamond. So think about that for a moment. Not only you're getting a great savings, but you're getting more brilliance, more fire, and you're still getting that setting in 14 karat gold. So last look on the ring, 785-379 is the item number. Doesn't it look gorgeous with the bracelet? Oh my goodness, don't forget, we have about 2 dozen left now. $599 for 12.21 carats set in sterling silver in the tennis bracelet. That's just kind of a little deal we're giving you today. It's our dazzling deal. We need some kind of a music. Maybe Phil should be my man on the side with a little microphone, and he'll just do a voiceover. Dazzling deal. That's a good idea. He's nodding kind of, He likes being the man behind the scenes. So I don't know if he wants to be on camera or on voiceover. Okay, last look, ladies. Free shipping and handling. Remember to register on our website at Made Shopping so that you can get an additional 10% off your first purchase. Okay, my girls, guess what we have? Cushion cut. Attention, please. Attention, please. I want you to see the biggest ring in the show. This is a show stopper. This is an eyeball smacker. This is spectacular in every way. It is bold and mighty. It is not for the quiet and meek. So this is for my lady who likes something that's bigger, and boy, are those stones huge. These are cushion cut stones, DEF in color, 9 full carats of diamond equivalents, and there's also a trellis setting. So guess what? That gives Phil an amazing opportunity to score another goal for the team of Charles and Colvard. We're going to see if he can do it, because, you know, it's one thing to score the goal once, but can you do it again? That's when you know you are a master. And he just did a little dance, so I think he did achieve his goal. So look at this. There we go. See that trellis setting? This is beautiful. I love that look. First of all, it's nice and open on the stone. It's very secure with the double prongs in between each and every one of the cushion cuts. So cushion cuts are giving you a rounded square, but the facets of a brilliant cut. So to me, it's a much bigger look on a stone. My engagement ring was actually a cushion because I loved how big and chunky and bold, like a big pillow, it looks like. And these are all set between 14 karat white gold prongs, all shared prongs. So those stones are all 6 pointers. They are huge. They're given the biggest look on the finger. So I'm going to show it to you by itself on the hand. It's my size that I have here is a little bit of a bigger size for me, so I'm putting it on my center finger. Free shipping. We've taken the price down $1,100 off the price. 785, 786, this is 8.4 karat diamond equivalent, 14 karat white gold, that beautiful trellis setting. Look how chunky this is. Oh my gosh. And ladies, don't be afraid to get this for yourself as like just for me gift. It doesn't have to be a wedding band. Okay, I told you my girlfriend would wear 5 different widths of bands on one finger, and she's not married. And that was her signature look all the time. And she did, I think it was 4, maybe 5, depending on the width of the ring. This is my widest band ring in the show, DEF in color, and it's that beautiful cushion all the way around. Look at that, 15 stones. Unbelievable. Ladies, that's 785, 786. Now, thank you so much for watching. I'm going to show you now an Asher cut. This is a cut that we just do not see often enough. It's a very sophisticated, more modern look. This is a cut that so many of you like because it looks similar to the emerald cut, but it's in a square shape. So it's a step cut design. The corners are actually cut. And it's this, you know, it's one of those stars of the Roaring 20s. It again has more of an octagonal than a square shape, if you really want to be precise. More facets than a traditional emerald cut. And it was developed in the early 1900s by a Dutch diamond cutter, Joseph Asher. It became popular in the 1900s to 1930s, that Art Deco period. And it's just clean. So I'm going to take off the cushion, and I want you to see this. Look at this, 1.58 carats total. The center stone alone is 1.3 carats. Okay, that's 1.3 carats of an Asher. Now, when you think about an Asher cut, this is really a specialty cut. This is something you'd have to go to a diamond dealer normally to find this type of cut. We are one of the few that do it very, very well in moissanite, make it more affordable. You know, ladies, if you've been shopping, or gentlemen, you've been shopping for engagement rings, you know that something like this would be well over $10,000. In DEF in color, I'm going to say closer to 15 with that higher level color. And also the clarity that we use here, you can see there's no inclusions to the naked eye with VS1 minimum. So when you're ordering this one, you do have side stones. So you get 14 two-pointers. That's nearly a third of a carat. It is just so classic, so comfortable, so easy to wear. It just exudes simplicity and yet has a power-packed look from across the room. I'd love to see you wear these with the trillion studs. I think these could look really beautiful with it because they're very unusual, and the Asher cut is very unusual. You must have a very good quality stone to be able to do an Asher cut. So you are getting the best of the best. White, DEF in color, spectacular. I'm going to show the side profile just really quickly. Do you see how there's a crisscross design in the side holding the prongs on the corners? All of these side stones are rounds. And this is 1.58 carats total, 499, 467. I just love how clean this look is. Congratulations. You know, if you've always wanted to have something like this, make it yours today. This is the time to get that extra 10% off. You're shopping with us for the first time. Once you register, you get that extra 10% off today. 1-888-521-4367 is our phone number here. So say hello. We've got our representatives here waiting for you. They want to say hello. Now I want to take you to one of my favorite, which is a cushion cut. Oh boy, the cushion halo ring. So that's what my husband bought me, was a cushion halo ring. I like a lot of bling, a lot of facets, and to me the halo always bumps up the size of that center stone, so it's spectacular. Set in white gold, of course. The color we have is DEF, only the finest color. Only the finest color. Now, I like how we're showing it on the turntable first, so we'll go ahead and do that, because then you can see the dimension of this piece, how well made it is. Our jewelry is superior in terms of the craftsmanship. It all comes to you beautifully gift box, and also with a limited lifetime warranty on the jewelry and that center stone. Isn't that gorgeous? So wait till it turns around, and then you tell me how fabulous the halo is. The halo makes everything better. Do you see that? Oh my gosh, the stone is incredible. This is what you want. And we have marked this down from $2,199, saving you almost $450. So this is another big savings. Remember, we take all forms of payment. You can finance through PayPal credit if you want. You can also use Affirm to be able to make monthly payments as well. But that center stone is spectacular. So the cushion cut is a very important cut because you're getting an interesting combination. It is all cut on the interior like a brilliant would be. So there's a lot of faceting on this, 58 facets, but it's also square shaped. So it's an interesting combination of the two. Side stones as well as halo stones, that's 26 two-pointers all the way around. And it gives you a gorgeous 4-prong setting on that center stone. So I'm going to go ahead and pop that one on. This is 2.59 carats. Center stone is 2 carats. That's exactly what I have. Hate to tell you, but my husband spent a lot more, and I really don't want to show him this. He would feel very upset. Of course, it was a while ago before I began working here and before I even knew about moissanite. But look at how the fire in that center stone is emanating and reflecting in every direction. The brilliance is apparent. You can tell the quality is here. And this is one of my favorite rings in the show because, of course, I have something just like it in diamonds. So what can I say? I love it because I own it. And to me, that's the best testimony you can possibly get. 648-893, free shipping and handling, a fraction of what this would be in diamonds, a fraction. Maybe you have something similar and this is going to be your travel piece. You know, sometimes we're afraid to wear certain jewelry places. I get that. I do. Or maybe you've lost your ring and you said, I'm done. I'm not spending that money anymore. I'm going to get this. And you know what? No one can tell the difference. I mean, I'm a certified diamond grader. The only thing I would notice is there's slightly more fire than in a diamond visually to the eye. But in terms of setting and quality, the cuts, everything, this really mirrors what you would expect in wearing an engagement ring in diamonds and gold. So consider upgrading today to maybe a bigger size too. All right, I'm going to move on. I know we're running out of time. Oh my goodness, we have 30 minutes left in the show. And I want to take you now to a very interesting, first of all, it's a side stone piece. And I love trillions as side stones. So that center stone is a round, but doesn't it almost look like a cushion? Just because of the way that it's set. This is a real, oh wait, it is the cushion. Okay, who took my round? Oh, I found it. See, that's why it looked like a cushion. It was. Isn't that funny when that happens? Here we go. This is our round with the side trillions. It gives it an elongating look. And I like the 3 stones because it just gives you a lot more flash. Very interesting with the trillion cuts. Matches back to my stud earrings. So if you were looking at those trillion studs earlier, this would be a perfect match. 1.71 carat diamond equivalent. So this is also a very wearable size. The center stone, that main stone, 1.3 carats. And guess what? That round, it's not just a brilliant cut. Ladies, what is even more precise of a cut than a round brilliant? It's a hearts and arrow cut. So this is a hearts and arrow cut. And the reason it has to be so precise and precisely cut for optical brilliance and optimum fire is that it's cut so that you see from top down 8 arrows, and then from bottom up you would see 8 hearts, and you have to have perfect symmetry for that. So we only choose certain stones to do that look. Mine's a little bit bigger. Phil might have, do you have a little bit of a larger size, do you think, Phil? I'm going to switch out with Phil. Okay, here we go. Oh, he does. He's got the bigger. Okay, now we're talking. Look at how clean. Look how beautiful and simple elegance. Oh, this would be my backup ring. I love that. Wow. Do you see how it almost has the look of an eye? With the shape, with the sides, the 2 trillions on either side. Free shipping. DEF in color stones, the best of the stones. 4-prong set in 14 karat white gold. And the 3 stones is just to magnify and give you a bigger presence on the finger. This also is on sale today. We've taken almost $400 off the price, $647,754. It is 1.71 carats. But remember, that center stone is just 1.3. Add on those 2 trillions that are 20 points each. Boom. You're getting a much bigger presence on the hand. Glorious, glorious look. And when you do have a traditional round by itself, They kind of call that a Tiffany setting, right? But when you add the trillions, this looks much more high-end, I think. It adds to the look, it adds to the carat weight, it adds to the fullness on your finger. If you are someone who has maybe bigger fingers, those help, because I think that sometimes you need that bigger presence on the hand. But you're not going too big, because a lot of you ladies say, I really like around the 1 carat mark. That center stone is just the 1.3, so it's just a little bit more. And it's not garish. This is very realistic. If I looked at this, I'd say, oh my gosh, that's got to be at least $15,000 in diamond. And that's the beauty of moissanite. When you buy moissanite, you're getting more brilliance than a diamond, and you're getting more fire, and you're getting more affordability, you're getting more value. And yet you're also getting nearly the same durability factor. So that one I'm going to put in my box here, my jewelry box, and I know we're running out of time. I usually don't babble this much, do I, boys? No, I don't. Okay, I'm going to bring you now my cushion cut. This is the bigger one. This is the one that I said, ooh, this looks like a cushion cut, and it was. So this is a bigger style, a bigger ring. It's 3.9 carats in total. That center stone, this is the biggest of the stones I'm showing you this hour, 3.3 carats. Now that is a big one. 3.3 on the center stone. DEF in color, 4-prong set in 14 karat white gold. You have trillions on both sides, each one of them 60 points. Do you see that? 60 points. Oh my gosh, the light play, the brilliance, the cut on this. I mean, this is going to get noticed. All right, this is, all right, do you think my husband would be too upset if I said, okay, now I'm ready for the next size up? Okay, I just found it. I just found it. So my ring is a 2 carat. This is a 3.3. Plus, let's add those side trillions. You're at a total 3.9 carats. You know, I love the unfussiness of this setting. So instead of the halo to try to bump it up and get that bigger size, if you go with just this very clean solitaire and add the side stones, I mean, this is all day long just reading as a very high-end luxury look. Of course, this is fine jewelry with a conscience because all of our gemstones are made, not mined. So you don't need to worry about the origins. You don't need to worry about the humanitarian efforts used to not only extract the gold, because we use recycled gold, but you don't have to worry about that even for the stones. So this is a wonderful option for many of you. Please finance if you need to. You can call our 1-888-521-4367 to be able to bring this glorious ring home. And I'm just telling you, you will not regret it at all. It is that much of a beauty. So my next ring I'm going to show you is a step down with size. Not just one step, a few steps down size-wise. But I want to show you a 1 carat because I'm going to go back to my girls who just want that 1 carat. You want a very simple, clean setting, more modern, more contemporary. I hear you. Here it is. Now it's all set with white gold. DEF colorless is your stone here. And this normally is $14.39. We're lowering that price to $11.51. So a nice savings, free shipping and handling. So look how clean and beautiful this is. I'm going to go ahead and put this one on. Sizes are 5 through 9 or 4 through 9, but you can size. We'll size for free. Don't worry about that. Oh gosh. Okay, there's something to be said about this very modern, contemporary 4-prong setting. I mean, this is just very wearable, everyday, non-fussy. You're not trying to make some overly big statement with it. It is just right. This is the Goldilocks of sizes. A lot of you love this size. I think that's why 1 carat is the #1 bestseller in the country. This is really where it usually begins. So gentlemen, this may be that piece. If you know your fiancé likes classic simplicity, this is going to be an easy, easy yes. 492-955 is your item number. Now, if you want to save a little bit of money, gentlemen, I'm going to take you to the next grade down. Now, by next grade down, I mean instead of going DEF in color on the diamond / moissanite, whatever you're choosing, so with the moissanite is graded exactly the same as a diamond. So we start at D. D is the highest quality. That's colorless. Now this is GH. So the GH is near colorless. To the naked eye, honestly, you're never going to be able to tell a difference. But you are saving an extra $100. So if you want to save the extra 100, go down to a GH in color. Everything else is the same. White gold is the same. The setting is the same. The size of the stone is the same. This is 1 full carat. I'll show you to you on the hand. You cannot tell the difference between GH and DEF. I'm going to put them side by side. I mean, really, do you see a difference? Do you know? Oh, did I cover it? Okay. Can you see a difference? I can't. I mean, really. So just keep that in mind. DEF and the GH to the naked eye, not as noticeable, but you're saving $100. That's $498,710. Now I also have it in a rose gold. Look at this. The rose gold, this is GH in color. It's also near colorless, 1 full carat. This is just something different. So a lot of antique pieces are made in rose gold. Even in watches, you'll see rose gold. So this has a very prominent look. At the same time, it's soft. Rose gold is infused with copper in order to get this really beautiful nude coloration, and that has free shipping as well. It's $1,047.20, and use financing with a firm. We have a firm, so you can do financing on any of your items, and you get an extra 10% off today if you register for our Made Shopping channel. So go to our QR code there, or just call 1-888-521-4367, and they'll be able to sign you up. Once you register with us, now it's going to be easier for you to shop in the future, and you'll get an extra 10% off your very first purchase. So you're getting 20% off at least in this show, and then an extra 10. So it makes it really worth it. Okay, that's the only rose gold ring in the show. This is it. It is a beauty. It has the prongs, 4 prongs. And I do want to show you, before we continue out of this hour into our next hour, I want to show you some of the necklaces that we have featured from Forever One. So first off, I have a bezel set solitaire, which is clean, contemporary, protecting that gemstone all the way around, and that's this one. I'm going to move this. I'm wearing it. I'm wearing it. But here is the bezel set. So the bezel set means that you have gold surrounding the moissanite. This is a 14 karat gold chain as well. You can shorten it from 16 to 18 inches. There's an extra little link there. And look at how beautiful that drop is. It's a 1/2 carat. Now the bezel setting does make it appear to be about 3/4 of a carat. It gives it a little bit of a bump, which I like. But this solitaire is quite beautiful. And you know what, Phil? I'll give this to you so you can go ahead and put this over on our little turntable. But I'm wearing it if maybe you want to show it on my neckline. And I'm going to go ahead and pull this one up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Ooh, that's really pretty. So I'm going to put that over there for Phil. And then now this is how I would wear it. So you can shorten it to the 16-inch. And then I have also this moon coming up in the hour. If you want to order the bezel set 1/2 carat, that one is $498,037 for $599.20. Now the moon beneath it is 19 points of moissanite, and that's surrounding, it's all in 14 karat white gold. You have 7 of the stones, and I love the 2 together. I'm just going to go ahead and talk about the moon for now. It's a crescent moon. 1/5 of a carat. This crescent moon, for centuries, many have believed that when a moon is worn, it will bring you magical dreams. Ooh. Crescent moons are a symbol of femininity, dating back to ancient Greek and Roman mythology. It represents womanhood, intuitiveness, psyche, and empowerment. I've seen a lot of crescent moon jewelry. A lot. My daughter wears it. I mean, you just see it. And it's always in something like this, more delicate. It's not these huge pieces. So layer. This is very popular right now, to wear multiple necklaces at one time. This is just such a big, beautiful, clean look. I love it. Okay, so if you want to order The crescent moon, it's 610808 for $295.20. It's one of the most affordable pieces in the show, and it's universally a loved symbol. You also have the bail is hidden behind in both of them, so there's no additional bail sticking up, which I really like. But I'm going to take you to my final necklace in the show, which is a very big and bold solitaire. Now this solitaire is 1.6 carats. It's also 4-pronged set, and the hidden bail is behind. You can also adjust this from 16 inches to 18 inches. It is the biggest stone that I have at 1.6 carats. So big, bold, dramatic, yet classic at the same time, set in 14 karat white gold. The gemstone itself is a GH in color, 4-pronged set. And you have that right here, Phil, if you want this one. But I didn't put this one on because I wanted to just put on the more delicate one, but I'm going to hold it up. How about that? So you can get a little size perspective compared to the bezel set one. This is so beautiful. Oh, look at all three. Can you imagine? Oops, we're a little bit off on the camera there. Phil has to do everything. He has to run over here and run. It's a hard job. He's got his sneakers on, ready to go. So look at the three. Oh, now this is just plain decadent at this point, because you've got kind of, it goes from the smaller stone above to the larger stone below, dreamy symbolism in the middle. This solitaire is 1.6 carats, 541195, and it does come on the chain, and you can shorten it because it does have that jump ring at 16 inches and the 18 inches. Wow, that is beautiful. I'm loving, loving, loving that. Wouldn't this be a beautiful wedding gift? Or wouldn't this be a beautiful anniversary gift? Every woman needs to have some kind of a solitaire, in my opinion. There's nothing like it, and you can layer it with anything that you have. Simply beautiful. 541195, free shipping and handling on every single purchase this hour. Don't forget, when you do register at Made Shopping, you'll get 10% off additional. Now I have another hour coming this next hour with a lot of 14 karat gold pieces. So if you love yellow gold, you'll really enjoy this hour because we're going to be featuring a lot of oro. That means our gold collection. So stay with me. I'll see you in just a few moments.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893, when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists, but it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment, their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome everyone to Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for the next 2 hours. This hour features our Forever One Moissanite by Charles and Colvard. And in the hour specifically, I have a lot of this oro collection, which is gorgeous yellow gold with a dazzling moissanite on each and every one, but giving you this highly reflective polish from a distance. You'll see it on my necklace. I also have a beautiful bracelet this hour. And as an additional bonus, I still, of course, have some fabulous band rings featuring our Forever One Moissanite. Now, if you're not familiar with moissanite, moissanite is considered to be the most brilliant gemstone in the world. And Charles and Colvard was the very first to launch it in 1995 and introduce it to you in fine jewelry. This collection is considered to be our highest end, our most prestigious end. That means that you're going to have the highest quality of moissanite, DEF or GH in color throughout the entire hour. We'll also be featuring 14 karat white gold, yellow gold, and occasionally you'll see some rose gold and maybe a platinum in there too. So I'm going to go ahead and start off showcasing for you something special. And I do want you to notice this one is set in sterling silver because it's our dazzling deal. The dazzling deal is a tennis bracelet of 12.21 carats, giving you a very big, bold size, big presence on the wrist, gorgeous sterling silver so that it keeps the price down for you, and a traditional box clasp that is secure and safe. 7 inches in terms of the length. You can easily go ahead and wear this even if you have a smaller wrist. I like a little bit of dangle here, but it features 37 33-point round dazzling moissanite. Now I want you to see this under the light because my gosh, is this just spectacular from every direction. It has an amazing fluidity. It's very well made. You'll notice that with tennis bracelets, you want this movement so that it hugs the wrist. It has a hefty weight to it. Each one of those stones is 33 points. It retails for $1,499. But we're making this a dazzling deal today by lowering that price to $599. You cannot see that price again. We've already sold through a portion of our quantity. We're down to about 2 dozen right now. For those of you who are interested, we have free shipping and handling on every item in the show. But also, ladies, if you sign up for our Made Shopping and register right now, you will be able to get an additional 10% off. I know, only because it's your very first time shopping with us. So please register right now, whether you're buying this bracelet or not, and get ready because you'll get an additional 10% off any order that you choose on your first order only. So this beautiful moissanite bracelet, it emanates more brilliance than a diamond. It's 10% more brilliant than a diamond. It also gives you this incredible faceting that's cut exactly and precisely to give you 58 cuts, maximizing the brilliance of moissanite. Moissanite has a different chemical property than, say, a diamond, right? It has more density to it. So we cut this specifically to give you the brightest sparkle in moissanite. We're also 2.4 times more fire with all of our gemstones than diamonds. So you'll see a little bit of a rainbow effect in our stones. So it reflects the light beautifully, and it has so much dazzle. Set in that 925 sterling silver with a rhodium bath. That means you don't need to worry about polishing this, tarnishing. That's one thing that I don't love about sterling silver is you have to worry about tarnishing, right? But not with this one. So free shipping and handling, 814-159, and I hope you can get this dazzling deal. So that's only once an hour I'm going to be showcasing it. My last time is next hour, and then it's going away. You will not have that opportunity again. It'll be back to our normal 20% off, and that's it. Okay, so for those of you who loved that one, congratulations. I do want to show you our next earring, which is a vertically set, I'm going to turn them around, there we go, oval stud earring. And stud earrings are a classic for all ages. I can remember when I was in my 20s, I said, when am I going to get some really beautiful studs? I need something that's big and bold. This one is 3 carats. That means 1.5 carats per ear. I'm going to go ahead and show it this way from the vertical down so you can get the size, but it's also about the cut. This is an oval cut. It's the perfect gift to treat yourself today. You've got this gorgeous cut giving you light reflection and sparkle. Ovals convey a message of self-confidence and self-awareness. And I think that stud earrings are really an image maker. When you walk in the room, you're wearing these, let's say you wear it to work every day, it's just about one of those things that people look at, there's a knowing. We know that you are sophisticated, that you have amazing taste, it's classy, it's something that's ageless, and the color alone, I mean, these are GH. So GH in color gives you near colorless, beautiful color. I'm going to put these in so you can get a better look. And for those of you who are first time shopping with us, everything is set in gold. So this is 14 karat white gold that you're seeing, and a lot of you love white gold for your studs because it doesn't interrupt the color of the actual stud. So it doesn't pull in yellow, right? So if you wear yellow gold on a stud, it does imbue the stone with a little bit of that shade of yellow. And if you have a high quality color, you don't want to interfere with that. So I think that's why studs are usually in white metals. Ours are in 14 karat white gold. We have free shipping and handling, and we've also taken the price down almost $400 off. Here it is on the ear. So on the ear, it is a beautiful oval, large butterfly backing on that one. Every piece of jewelry comes with a limited lifetime warranty, and we're also giving you the best color. This is GH in color. Look at how magnificent the ovals are. The ovals are great too for hiding a little bit of a stretch in your lobe. If you have that, you'll find that it just really maximizes the coverage, which can be really, really important. So on these, just so you know, we only have one oval stud in the show, and this is that sweet spot of 1.5 carat per ear. For a lot of us, when we first started out looking at jewelry, we were like, oh, I really want 1 carat per ear. But nowadays, we're bumping it up. First of all, I think our lobes could use a little more covering than before. And also, I think having the larger size, it gives you a bigger presence. It's a little more sophisticated. Now it says you've arrived, right? There's the starter, it's like a starter bike, and then you get the nicer bike later. Same with jewelry is how I look at it. And this is that oval stud that's 498271, set in white gold, GH in color, which is near colorless. Another beautiful piece that I think is just going to be a staple in your jewelry wardrobe. That is the only stud I have in the show. That is it. But my next piece is from the Oro collection. So I talked to you a little bit earlier about the Oro collection. Oro is Portuguese for gold, and it sounds like the Italian oro, spelled differently, but means gold. And we have a collection at Charles Colvard that is beautiful, highly reflective gold. And I have the earring that I've got in now, which are high polished 3 discs. They're all the same size. And then you have one moissanite at the very bottom. Do you see that moissanite? Really very fashion forward. This is a very fashion forward earring, a departure from what we normally do with our Forever One moissanite, but it still has an important place in your jewelry wardrobe, especially if you love yellow gold. So all of the discs are facing front. It's $278.85, marked down from $375 or $379. You'll have one moissanite at the very bottom, and it's a flush moissanite, just one moissanite down there at the very bottom. Matches back to the pendant that I have. It's a full necklace with a drop, and I have a moissanite right on the side of the chain. So this is a suite. I also have the bracelet, which is highly reflective and almost like a marquise shape. Do you see that? So all of these work together. And I even have, if you want a more literal match to the bracelet, I have the true navette. So this is giving you that navette shape, i.e. marquise shape. And all of these are in solid gold. Solid 14 karat gold. Gold is really amazingly popular, even though it's expensive right now and it's $2,000 an ounce. Is what it's been trading for. This is just a piece that you'll wear. The earrings themselves, front facing, really glamorous. A nice little change from wearing, you know, the traditional hoop. This is something you don't see every day. And it's highly reflective. It's really fun to see them dance on the ear. They have so much movement, so much life. Every time you talk, you'll see them. They're fun for evening. They give you a little bit of a dressy feel. And if you are someone who wears a lot of yellow gold, first of all, it's a fabulous price for solid gold. This is solid gold. It's not a plated, but also the discs reflect, so you notice them. Sometimes with a hoop, if they're really skinny, you don't see them that well. You'd have to turn from the side, right, to see it. These are front-facing fabulous. So that's our disc earring from Charles Colvard and 614153. It's the only gold earring in the show with solid gold. Let me get a measurement. Oh, here it is, 1 1/4 inches. So it's 1 1/4 inches from top to bottom, very wearable. And again, it matches back to the pendant. So I'm going to take you, can I go to all of the gold pieces? I know we kind of have them later in the show. Yeah, I'm going to go to number 14, which is this disc necklace, because it goes with it. I feel like, you know, why not show the pieces together? So this one has 10 points of moissanite right on the chain in a bezel setting. So there's one moissanite that is set, bezel set in 14 karat gold, yellow gold. The whole suite is in yellow gold. Look how long this is, 24 inches. It has a beautiful lobster claw clasp in the back. The stone itself is F in color for the moissanite, and this is a 10-pointer. But beautiful 14 karat gold. I like the length of it because, again, I'm still wearing my moon from last hour. Even though my moon is in white gold, I really love this whole story. And I'm wondering if do you have a little polishing cloth? I see my little paw print on this. Oh, he's good. He's got it right there. Look at how good he is. He's fast. The fastest cloth of the West. There we go. It looks really good now. Okay, I had my little paw print. But this is 614122 for $311.20. Wow, and that's a big piece of gold, you guys. Look at that. That is solid gold. This is not a plating. It's very thick, front and back. I love the length of the chain. The fact that you have the moissanite in there is very high-end, very boutique, just spectacular. Another piece I want to show you, though, is going to be, hold on, I'm going to get your other one, because I've got to get all of the yellow gold stuff together. It just looks so good. The bracelet is what I wanted to show. Yes, that's it. He's got it. It's the navette or the marquise shape. So I have this on, and it is a 7-incher, this bracelet. It has a lobster claw clasp closure on it, And you have, there we go, 5 navettes. 5 navettes all the way around. So it's the Oro Edition Navette bracelet in 14 karat yellow gold. It has elongated ovals, a combination of geometric shapes, organic lines. That's what a navette is. It's just simple elegance. You could wear this next to any bracelet that you have already in gold. Layer it up. That was 614,184 for $167.20 with, of course, free shipping and handling. That's always great. And then I'm going to show you number 13. So number 13 is a perfect match. This is our navette necklace, 18 inches in length. You'll see the stations are all the way around. Now you can shorten this to 16 too. So if you wanted to wear this as more of a choker style, you certainly can. But the navettes flash on the light. Now the reason it's a moissanite, I'm just going to show you this, is there is one moissanite on the closure. Let me get that. Okay. So there's one moissanite here. And that's for the bracelet and for the necklace. Do you see how you can shorten it? I have another clasp here so that you can shorten it from the 18 inches. And I can easily make it the 16 inches. Okay, now look at that. Oh, and it's solid. I'll tell you what, I can feel the weight on this piece. It's $367.20. Oh, that is gorgeous. I love this as a choker style. 614-182 is your item number. I'm going to put this on. And in the meantime, let's see. Here we go. So I'm going to see if I can do this without looking. That's always a challenge. You know how that is when you're on camera and then you're like suddenly trying to do something. Okay, Mama got it. So here we have it at the shorter length. Oh, this looks so good. I love seeing this hefty gold piece right around the neckline. I mean, is that rich or what? This is how you should wear it. This necklace is gorgeous, solid gold. Solid gold. And I'll tell you what, you can feel it. I have felt, and I've sold a lot of gold jewelry in my day, and I have felt that a lot of vendors will kind of skimp on how much gold there is to save money and make the price lower. But honestly, ladies, let's face it, don't we want a piece that's a little more, has more weight and substance so you don't have to baby it and be so careful when you're wearing a necklace? I mean, I want to feel my jewelry. I don't need blow away jewelry. So this one just fits and feels like a dream, matches back to the gold in the earring. And don't forget the bracelet too. I'm going to pull that one out. So the bracelet matches back. The necklace is $614,182 and it's $367.20. I think that's an amazing value for how much gold is in this necklace. I mean, this has a lot of heft, and don't you love that little sparkle and shimmer? This is very modern. This whole look is incredibly modern, and it's the Oro collection from Charles Colvard. We do not have many pieces from this collection, just these few, and I just wanted to show them as a grouping because I think they're really, really special. Okay, now I want to take you to number 15, which is going to be another duo of necklaces. And this duo, I'm going to reach over and grab it. This is really fun. It's almost like scaled down geometric shapes, and one is the cutout of the other. So it's an elongated rectangle, the hollowed out rectangle, and they're both connected. So this is all one necklace, ladies. You have the moissanite up here, bezel set, and set into the actual chain itself. It almost reminds me of the dog tag story, but it's a lot more feminine, right? It's a lot more slim and romantic and fashion forward for sure. A spectacular closure. I'm going to show you how this works. So you have that one lobster claw clasp closure at the top, and they're both connected. So you never need to worry about putting on 2 different necklaces. We don't need that hassle in our day, do we? It's already done for you. There is the closure. This is solid gold. Look at how beautiful that piece is. Solid 14 karat gold. The geometric shapes. So at the Vincenza show in Italy, we were looking at gold trends. It's called the Vincenza Oro show. Well, oro in Italian is gold. And at the show, the prominence of things that we saw was geometric. So the geometric trend is not going anywhere. It is here to stay. It is a very, very important trend. And of course, layering, I'm sure if you've looked at any catalogs lately, have you seen any layering? I think you have, because there's tons of layering everywhere, especially in gold. And it's really important that you kind of follow the trends, but you don't stay dictated by them. But I like the fact that we're giving you the trend, but you don't have to do the 2 necklaces, because that can be a hassle at times. All right, I might need a little help with this because I can't see what I'm doing. So I'm going to go ahead. Is there, what else? Can you maybe do this shot here? Okay, good. Here, Phil's going to help me. Phil's got better eyes than me. Phil, do you have good eyes? He does. He has what we call eagle eyes. Those start going at about 50, the eagle eyes. And then you're lucky you can still see without glasses. That's how we're working it today. Okay, so I'm going to hold this up, ladies, so you can see. So take a look. I will just show you. Oh, look at that combination on the neck. Let me make sure that they're loose and open and not tangled. Hold on. There we go, because I want to open that up. Oh, I love the 2. I love the 2 together. Look how good this looks on your bare skin. That looks absolutely gorgeous, ladies. So this is actually a really good price, $311 for gold. You know, honestly, I've seen so many necklaces, and maybe you guys have, that are like costume jewelry. Don't you hate it when you got the link and then you thought you didn't, you pulled it off? That's what I just did, because I had it, ladies. So I'll just hold it here for now. Oh my gosh, this is the look. This is the look. This is what you see in the catalogs. This is what you see in the stores. And then you think, oh gosh, I don't know if I can do all that. You know, when you look at those costume jewelry places with the plated gold, sometimes you see those necklaces, they're like $185 for one necklace, and it's plated. You're getting 2 genuine gold necklaces for $311. I mean, this is a steal. Plus 10% off if you go ahead and sign up and register with us at Made Shopping. That is so beautiful. I'm loving this whole layered vibe today. I need Phil to help me, because this is how it's going today. Yes, this is how it's going today, ladies. So I'm going to open this up. So I love how this actually moves. So you'll see that the necklaces, the pendants are not connected. They're actually separate. You have that one moissanite gemstone there. And then, oh, I just noticed. So there is a link up top. If you want to shorten it to a 16-inch, you can do that. That's actually really nice to have that kind of versatility. 614080 is your item number. I'm going to give it one more attempt while I'm on camera. And I did it. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I made it the choker length, and I also have my IFB there, my little mic. But I want you to see, oh my gosh. So if you want to pull it up a little higher on the neckline, this is absolutely gorgeous. Look at it on the neckline, ladies. It's like just seeing this beautiful shimmer of gold. Both of these necklaces with this very simple drop. I mean, doesn't this look just rich, elegant? 614080. I am in love with this. It's a rectangular drop necklace with a bezel set stone right on the side. Where is it? Oh, here it is. There's the bezel set. That's the moissanite. 614080 is your item number. Isn't that just yummy? I love how the gold is just reflecting. It's like, and it's also, it's kind of a nude on your body. It's just like this very elegant nude shimmer. You just see a little shimmer. It's not heavy. This is not a heavy look at all. So remember, I shortened it, but you can bring this longer because you have 2 more inches to play with. All right, last look, $311.20. You cannot beat it, plus the 10% off when you join and register with Made Shopping. 614080 is the item number. I'm going to take you to another 14 karat gold necklace, and this one is going to be our Oro Edition double rope circle pendant necklace. Yes, it comes with a chain. Yes, you have the moissanite right on the chain, which is stunning. And then the double circles here, they're actually loose. So they're two separate solidly cast gold, one within the other. They're all connected together. And you know, the circles are a symbol of eternity. It's also a symbol of the never-ending love. And the two together could be perfect for a mom celebrating something special, because it could be either this could be a husband and wife or represent a child and mother. The chain length on this one too is 23 inches. That's a length you don't see every day. Really chunky chain. The chain itself is more of a Rolo style chain. So definitely bigger than what you would normally see. Oh, wow. And this is an unusual length, isn't it? This is one of my heftier chains. So what you'll notice is because the pendants are a little heavy, let me just feel. Yeah, I'm thinking these are solidly cast. They don't feel hollowed out, ladies. These are solidly cast. You needed kind of a heavier, just so you know, you need a heavier chain for that. Beautifully done. I love these. I wish I had some earrings to go with that particular look. But look at it. Oh my gosh, you could really be decked out and put another length. I mean, this is a total fashion forward look that you would see in magazines right now. A much heftier chain than all of the others that I'm wearing. You'll see the chain thickness is definitely there. And it's 614188 is your item number. And you do have the solidly cast linked together. So I'm going to go ahead and just hold it here so you can get an idea, and I'm going to lift it up a little bit higher than my other one. So that just gives you an idea. It's actually a 23 inch, so it's almost the same length of this, and it would cover it up. So I'm just going to lift it up for you to see. But this has a free form, free moving, plus the moissanite is at the very bottom as well. So a lot of choices today in gold. Now this has more gold in it. It's solid gold. It is heavier overall. The chain is a lot thicker, so hence the price is a little bit more. Just know that. You'll feel how solid this gold is. $473.85. The original price is $649. So still a phenomenal savings for you. And definitely, if you would like a longer length and you want something to frame out your other pieces, this could be perfect for fall or winter when you're wearing higher necks, like even turtlenecks. You know, you can still wear this with a turtleneck and then just have that gold chain. So it's a very beautiful, elegant, solid gold look for you. And that is from Charles and Colvard. 614188 is your item number. So now I've really shown you all of the pieces in my 14 karat gold collection. So now I feel safe that I can go ahead and start showing you some more of our rings. Now this next ring is a half band. So it's a half eternity band. So eternity bands mean that usually the gemstones are all the way around, but when it's a half band, that means that it's solid gold on one side and then the other side has the gemstones. So this is giving you a really affordable 7-point diamond equivalent with moissanite in solid gold in the ring. So you can see that it's a half style. Very comfortable to wear. You could layer this really easily. Would love to see you put this on another finger that's unexpected. Maybe you want to use this as more of a midi ring. You could also go ahead and, oh yeah, I like that too. Or even a thumb. So a thumb ring size is usually 2 sizes up from your ring finger would be the thumb. Or how about this? Since we start with a size 4, it could very easily be a ring finger for your pinky. Perfect. Free shipping and handling, 517760 is your item number. It's on sale today. We've taken the price down more than about $140 off the price. And it's also set in 14 karat white gold. Your stones are F or better in color. So they're very white stones. They're all 1-pointers, and you get 7 of the stones in totality. So that is my first, it's my lowest price point. And then if we go up to the next size, this is going to be a carat weight of 1.62 carats. So 1.62 carats, this actually is a 3/4 band. So you have the stones decorating the front of the band and just leaving a little space bar in the very back. So it's about 3/4 of the way. This one is another tiny little band, so I'm going to put it on my pinky today. DEF in color. This is set in 14 karat white gold. And what we've done is we've alternated baguettes. Those are long baguettes alternating with rounds. So straight baguettes alternating by rounds. Do you see how they flash the light so differently? Because the rounds reflect 58 facets, but the elongated baguettes are more of a step cut. This is just such a beautiful design. More contemporary, definitely more modern, something that is unique for sure. And I'm going to see if your size, yeah, you tended to get the bigger sizes today, so I grabbed yours. Okay, I've got his. So I want you to see it on the hand, because I know it's like sometimes you just need to see it on. So that's what I'm here for. This is the band. Now for $887.20, we've given you about a $250 savings on this one. It's 1.62 carats. You get 6 rounds that are 8 points, under a half a carat, and then you get 5 of those straight baguettes, which are 22 points each. And they just give you a very modern, different look, almost a look of bamboo. You know when you look at bamboo and it has the joints? That's what this looks like because of those round stations all the way around. Now there's your bar. That's just a bar. And you know, I really don't think you should size things. I think you should just get your size. So we have size 4 through 9. If you want to size up, if you need a 10, we will do that for you for free. If you need 11, we will size it for free. Now we have free shipping and handling today. Just remember that. And it is a ring that could be on any finger. It doesn't have to be a wedding band. Don't look at these bands as, oh, I don't want to wear a wedding band, or I'm single. Remember, these can be layered pieces. So you could very easily layer a few and have fun with it. That's what I want you to do. I want you to start thinking about how to create your own stackables with these. I think this has a really nice look to it because it's not too narrow, it's not too big. Very, very comfortable. It is definitely a Goldilocks size. 777-611. And it's one of the only pieces I have in the show with the alternating baguettes rounds. So most of the time we do the same gemstone all the way around. This one is the alternating. And it really, they flash in completely different directions in different ways. So it is eye-catching. And it also allows you to wear it with different jewelry, because maybe you have a baguette bracelet that you want to be able to wear it with. Or maybe you have round earrings in moissanite or in diamonds that you want to be able to wear it with. You have the versatility. So it gives you more ways to wear it. 777-611 is your item number. And I'm going to take you now from the 1.62 carats I just showed you, and I'm going to take you to over 4 carats. Now the over 4 carats is a cushion cut eternity. Now this is all the way around. The eternity that you're seeing is in rose gold. So 14 karat rose gold setting, cushion cut eternity all the way around. And this one is 3.96 carats. This could easily, and I have the smaller one too, don't I? Yeah, I do. So he's going to give me the bigger. We're going to do a trade-off. Here we go. A big size differential there, right? Okay, so then you can see the trellis setting there, and I know that Phil's probably going to do his Super Bowl setting. Yep, he's ready for his next touchdown. He loves to set these up. But that's the side profile that shows off the trellis setting. The cushion cuts are rounded squares. So I love the symmetry on this. I love that it gives you a very flat presentation on your finger. It also makes it easier to stack that kind of piece. I want to just show you what stacking can look like with the cushion. How about that? A cushion and baguette combination. Wow, wow, wow. Love that. So this is a total of 3.96 carats. It's a big carat weight. Now I will say, if you go, I have on my card here, boys, 4.18 carats. So I think it's because maybe when you jump up the size that I have right now, Oh, okay. That's weird. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. That is weird. I don't know why it says that at the top. Okay, never mind. We're going to stick with your number, which is 3.96 carats. Doesn't that look spectacular? Now you're able to see in its full regalia that gorgeous trellis setting from the side profile. That is a very special look. It truly showcases the 14 karat rose gold. It is a warm, warm look on the hand. Again, it's nude gold. That's another color for rose gold, or another name for rose gold. The stones themselves are DEF, so we have gone for the pure white stones. These are white, ladies. That's why they pop with the rose. You know, with rose gold settings, you really don't want to venture into the near colorless as much, or you don't want to venture, definitely don't want to venture into the slightly yellow category. No, you need to stay in DEF, because then the stones pop beautifully. Then you're really highlighting that rose gold. You're seeing the femininity. Rose gold is so feminine. It is absolutely a big trend in Italy right now. There's so much rose going around. And if you can, I would even do a tricolor set in an Eternity Band set. So I would do a yellow, the rose, and a white. And oops, hold on, I'm going to get them together. Let's get the friends together. Here we go. So this is what it could look like. I love this combination, mixing your cuts, mixing your colors of metal. And you know, because we have such affordable bands compared to diamonds, you are able to create this kind of signature look for a right hand ring. Now you're able to wear this every single day. So it's not just a wedding band. I don't want you to think that Eternity bands from Moissanite and Forever One are just for my girls who are married or getting married. Remember, moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond, 2.4 times even more fire than a diamond, and it's more affordable than a diamond. But you're also getting comparable durability. We have a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. A diamond is a 10. So we're just below that. You get an incredible light reflection when you wear these pieces because you're able to get better quality. You're able to get that white and afford it. This very same ring in diamonds, I would venture a guess to say probably about $15,000 given the DEF in color. So you're really saving when you buy moissanite. This is 785650, our only cushion cut band ring in the show. And a lot of you love anniversary bands, but you want more of a pave look. So I have that for you in a pave look. This is definitely one that my single girls can wear. So a true half band, close your fingers very easily. You'll see that this is all I almost call them diamonds. That's how much they look like diamonds. I mean, moissanite really fools the best of them. One thing you will notice is there's a little more rainbow to the naked eye. That's called fire, right? So the fire is what can really set it apart. But when I see it in the pave and the smaller stones, you don't notice the fire as much as you would in a larger stone, just to give you my professional opinion. So to me, this really reads as diamonds. I think you could put it next to diamonds very easily and have no problem. I mix moissanite and diamonds all the time, but this band ring comes in sizes 4 through 9. And if you want a larger size, please order it, because we can do that sizing for you custom. We can make it custom for you. This is in white gold, 14 karat white gold for $855.20. The original price is $1,069. Now, we've taken off several $100s, and it's just for all of you watching right now. If you want to take off another 10%, and frankly, why wouldn't you? If you want to save a little more money, sign up right now for our Made Shopping, and you can either go to our website, madeshopping.com. You can call 1-888-521-4367, and you can say, I want to register. You get 10% off your first purchase. So if you do see something like this ring, you're thinking about this beautiful band ring, you can get an additional 10% off. And everything in the show is on sale from what it would normally be on the Charles Colvard website. So you're getting an instant savings every single time that you watch us. We're really excited to bring you jewelry that is made and not mined. Why is that important? Because a lot of you are shopping with a conscience. You want jewelry that's fine jewelry, set in gold, high quality stones, bright and white, but at the same time, you don't really want to be concerned about the humanitarian efforts in terms of the mining process, and you don't want to have to wonder where is your gemstone coming from. The difference between mined gems and made gems is that you know the origin of your gem. You also know that you can afford a better quality stone because it's lab created. So we're giving you the best cuts, the best colors, and of course, beautiful settings that are wearable for every day. Okay, last look on this pave band. This to me is probably the most wearable of the bands. I'll be honest with you. This is like that band that every single age can wear today, right now, walk out, look like $1 million, never take it off. This could replace a solid gold wedding band. This could be like a little upgrade. 93 points, almost 1 full carat. To me, it looks like a full carat. It's a 3-row pave anniversary band, 14 karat white gold, 595508, solid gold on the back. Do you see the back? I like that we're showing this. Do you see how it says 14 karat? Yes, it tells you right there, 14 karat. Thick, solid gold on the back. I mean, that's thicker than most rings would have in gold on the back. So that's an anniversary band at my half stack. Now I'm going to take you to an emerald eternity band. So this band wraps all the way around. You can see that. And that step cut, emerald cut, showcases the DEF in color. And remember, when you are buying emerald cut anything, diamonds or moissanite, you need to have the higher quality color. You also need a higher quality of clarity. Why? Because this stone, you cannot hide things in an emerald cut. You cannot hide it. It's there. If you're going to have inclusions that are there to the naked eye, you will see it. So we only choose our best rough to cut emerald cut into. DEF in color. Now this is yellow gold. Look at that. Gorgeous yellow gold. And this setting itself, it just showcases the beautiful brilliance, the brightness of these stones, and I love that it's more modern. This is a very modern look. You do not see many women with this type of band, and if you do, let me tell you, it's at least $10,000, at least in diamonds. That's why moissanite is a perfect option if you're looking to travel, if you're looking to add some beautiful pieces that are indiscernible. You know, CZs, let's be honest, you know, it doesn't have the same brilliance. I mean, moissanite is the most brilliant gemstone in the world, so you're not going to beat it with a CZ. If you want travel jewelry, that's kind of the only direction you could go, right? But wearing moissanite is really virtually indiscernible to the naked eye in terms of the quality. You just don't realize. And that's why I think that moissanite has moved to the forefront and is becoming more and more popular, especially if you're someone who wants variety of cuts, variety of designs. If you've always wanted an eternity band and $10,000 is out of the question, then the moissanite eternity band is the best way. And remember, Forever One is our premium brand. So there's different levels of moissanite. This is our premium. When you get the premium brand, you're getting DEF in color, you're getting it set in 14 karat gold, you're getting the perfect cut stone. These are all cut by our master craftsmen. You get better quality in terms of clarity, starting at VS1. So there's many reasons why you want to shop with Forever One. And we really disclose all of those things to you, and I think that's important. Remember, at Made Shopping, you get 10% off today as you're placing your order. If you register with us and this is your first purchase, you will get 10% off your very first order. That can be significant based on whatever it is that you're buying in this hour. Okay, I now am going to take you to a solitaire. This is a classic round solitaire, 1.9 carats. So just under 2 carats. This solitaire is set in 14 karat yellow gold. DEF in color, that's the best. You can't get any better than that. And it's a 1.9 carat round that has 58 facets to it. 4-prong set, which is the classic. I mean, you see this setting, you feel how weighty this is. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. And gentlemen, here's how it comes gift boxed. So if you're considering gifting this to your sweetheart, I mean, wow. And moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. You can also afford to get a better color of diamond, and that is important because you can tell when your diamond has a yellow cast to it. Trust me, you can. This is DEF. This is the best color. This is premium color. The other thing that's important too is we set all of our jewelry in the 14 karat gold. So this is real fine jewelry with a conscience. You're getting the best of the best. I love this one. Free shipping. We've taken off almost $400 off the price, and I'll put this one on so you can really see the classic nature. Oh, let me just try it next to this band. So the band itself is yellow, I mean it's white, so I don't think I would wear it with it because it's yellow gold. But let's go ahead. Okay. Isn't that just so classically beautiful? A traditional look. Now this is the #1 best-selling cut in the world for engagement rings. This is it, the round brilliant. And we've really delivered the right size, in my opinion, 1.9 carats. This is, and you know what's nice? When you jump up to a whole carat, like 2 carats, you pay a lot more for that jump, that step up. So I like that we're just under that right now so that you're not paying the premium, but you're really getting close to that look. 608965. It is one of our few solitaires. Actually, this is our only solitaire that has nothing, no side stones, no halos, no ornate setting. This is your classic simple beauty. And remember, we do give you our limited warranty, a lifetime warranty on that stone. So it comes with it, and a beautiful gift box. I'm going to show that to you again. So when you're gifting it, gentlemen, you can feel very, very proud to gift it. And ladies, this is dreamy. It looks so good on the hand. It looks so good. I'm telling you, this looks incredible. And remember, we have the durability that's stronger than a sapphire. It's a 9.5 on a Mohs scale. The Mohs scale is your durability scale. So a diamond is the most durable at a 10. We're a 9.5. There's no other gemstone that's a 9.5. You would have to jump down to a 9 for corundum. Okay, so this is fabulous. This is much more durable. You can wear this all the time with great comfort. Okay, ladies, I'm going to move on to my next engagement ring style. This actually could be a right hand ring because it doesn't scream out to me bridal. Look at how unique this setting is. So this setting is all in 14 karat rose gold, heavy gold, lots of gold. Do you see this? You will feel the weight of the gold. Now this bypass design, it's a swirl design, and essentially we're putting that moissanite in the very center. It is a round, hold on, it's a cushion. So this is a cushion, brilliant cut, DEF in color, which is the highest grade of color that we offer. And it's in rose gold, which is a warmer color, beautiful nude gold, very fashion forward. So ladies, this could easily be the right hand ring, right? You don't need to be getting married for this piece. This is a very unique setting. Comfortable, wearable, rose gold, a little open work there on the sides of the shoulders. Yeah, I like that shot, guys. So we're going to show the shot that gets you right into the heart of it. So the cushion cut, you can see that it's kind of rounded. It's a rounded square, but it's cut with brilliant cuts similar to a round. There's the cutouts. This is the most fashion forward piece in the show. We're calling it, on that one, we're calling it the bypass. You know, it's kind of a bypass. Bypasses usually are not connected. This one's connected, but okay. I'm just being very literal today. 500467, that's a 1.1 carat. A 1.1. The cushion is like nestled in there within the rose gold. Incredibly different. Let me do a little measurement too, just so you can see the width on this one. It's about a 1/2 inch. A 1/2 inch in terms of the width. Do you see how this doesn't have to be, this can be a right hand ring. This doesn't have to be an engagement ring style. And actually, you know, especially if you are someone who wanted to wear more of a band and a solitaire, it wouldn't work, right? So this is a great right hand ring. Perfect right hand ring. Okay, ladies, now I want to take you to a classic round brilliant cut with baguettes in the side stones, and this is one of the few rings of the show in platinum today. Those side baguettes are huge. Now you'll notice that that round cut is what we call an ideal cut. It is the hearts and arrows. So when you look in a loop straight down through the table of that round, which is 1.92 carats, you will see the precision cut because of the exact angles and symmetry. You'll see arrows through the top, 8 arrows through the top, and if you turned that stone upside down, you would see 8 hearts through the back. So you have to have a very precise cut. They call it an ideal cut as well for the hearts and arrows, and it's the only ring in the show that has the hearts and arrow cut, and it's the only ring of the show that I have set with white platinum. And then here's the other thing. I also have stones that are set into the V of the side, and I'll show it to you a little bit better in this close-up shot. So we'll show you, look how beautiful the baguettes are. Those are 2 baguettes side by side. Now as it spins, perhaps you can see the V of the prongs. That V is also decorated with moissanite on both sides, and there's a moissanite underneath. So this one is a very special setting. It's close to our signature settings. In terms of width, in terms of sparkle, in terms of size, this is one of the most brilliant designs that I've shown you. Free shipping and handling. Call 888-521-4367 to make the call. We have sizes 4 through 9, but don't forget, you can size this. We will size it for you custom. It is a beautiful design. I just think you'll never get tired of it because it is so classic. And remember, the side profile's for you. No one's going to see that really. You're going to see this when you wear it. Because when we wear our rings, think about it, ladies, we're doing things. And so you can actually see the beauty from the side profile. Everyone else sees our ring top down. We see the side profile. That's why those other stones are so important. It's a very special piece. It's well made. Our master cutters cut our ideal cut, which is the hearts and arrows. And then the side baguettes just add to the prominence of this ring on your hand. It stands out from a mile away. To me, this is just quintessential. So I'm just going to compare this, ladies. I know it's, maybe you're trying to decide right now. I want to compare our solitaire to the hearts and arrows. So do you see, if you want more of a clean design where you're just focused in on that, I call it like a Tiffany style setting, right? If you want that, then you see we have that in 14 karat gold in just under 2 carats. That's 1.9 carats. 608965 is your item number. Now if we jump up, if you want something a little flashier, then I would add the baguette cuts on the side. This is platinum. Now platinum is extremely durable, and as a matter of fact, when you wear platinum, it doesn't wear down. So if you've ever worn a gold ring and it slowly starts wearing down because you're wearing that ring every day, and like 24 karat gold, when you wear 24 karat, that wears down. Well, this will not, because it's platinum. Platinum is very expensive. You know, we take for granted platinum. We think there's an abundance of platinum, but in reality, if you melted down all of the platinum that's been mined in the world and melted it and poured it into an Olympic-sized pool, it would only reach your ankles. But if you were to take all of the gold that has been mined and fill it in the Olympic-sized pool, you would be filling that pool. So the differential, we don't realize how rare platinum is. But platinum is icy white. You don't have to worry about corrosion. It's also hypoallergenic, perfect if you have sensitivities. Very often with engagement rings, a lot of the high-end designers will use just platinum because the metal itself doesn't have memory, which means, so when we have a prong, let's just say 4 prongs, and we're holding a very expensive stone, your prongs can have memory if they're 14 karat gold. They could potentially open. But in platinum, There's no memory, so it holds. And that's one of the reasons why for more expensive diamond pieces, you will see platinum as the setting and as the choice for the setting. I like it because it's clean, it's pristine, it focuses in on how white the stone is. The stone itself, again, is DEF, both of the stones, so double baguettes on both sides. DEF in color is the whitest, the brightest, the most top of the line that you can get. There's nothing better than DEF, that's it. Now notice the fire. Because I have a larger stone here, that center stone is 1.92 carats. I think you can see more prominence with the fire. So moissanite is known for its fire. It has 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. And that I think you can notice. You can also notice that it has a lot more sparkle than a diamond. It has 10% more brilliance. And that does add up. You do really notice that. I would love for you to own this piece. Remember, you get 10% off if you join our Made Shopping family. So what you'll do is you'll call 888-521-4367 and you'll tell them you'd like to register. You get 10% off on your very first purchase after you register. So if there's anything you've seen this hour that you would like to get, then that is going to be the time to do it. And I'm going to show you my final item in the show. Now this one is a halo. This one is a classic round with a big, beautiful halo and side stones. And these are very big stones. This is over 60% off. I don't know how we got such a good deal on this. We had the deal fairy come in, but this one gives you 23 stones in total, 1.1 carats of just side stones and halo stones. The center round is 1.5 carats. This is DEF in color, pure white, set in white gold. The halo around it emphasizes that center stone and makes it look even bigger. So it's 1.5 carats, but doesn't it look like 2.5 carats? I mean, it has such prominence. You will adore this piece. Now let me show you the side profile. There you go. So as we're spinning, I want you to see the back of it because it does have light coming through the Q-lit. This is 14 karat gold. I cannot believe how we've marked this down. We have marked this down from $2,229. Ladies, this is going to be what we call a lost leader. We're losing money on this one. It's on sale for $899 with free shipping. It's the only ring in the show that we're giving you this amazing buy. And Phil, would I be able to get that tennis bracelet too from you? Now, this one is the steal of the show, no question about it. If you'd like to get a matching tennis bracelet, I have one for you, but this stone looks huge. It's hard to believe that center stone is 1.5 carats. Doesn't it read as so much more? And that's the benefit of the halo. The halo gives you such magnificent size and presence. It looks like a 3 carat just for the center stone. I think it works really well with our special deal today. This is going to be our dazzling deal. The bracelet is $599. We've also taken $900 off that price. So these two together are the biggest steals of the show. 814-159 is your item number. The bracelet is set in sterling silver. The ring is set in solid gold. This is unheard of for this ring to be $899. So enjoy. I would love for you to stay with me. I have one more hour coming your way, and I'll show you this tennis bracelet at the top. It's our very last quantities.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment, their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'll be your host this hour, featuring Forever One Moissanite by Charles Colvard. Now, Forever One Moissanite is considered to be our premium moissanite, and this gives you 10% more brilliance than a diamond. We choose only the highest color of color, which means DEF or GH in color for all of our stones this hour. No cast of yellow, don't worry. Everything is going to be set in 14 karat gold. Now the beauty is you're also getting more, not only brilliance than a diamond, but you're also getting more fire than a diamond. I have some really affordable price points this hour, so I'm going to be starting off this show with a deal, and it's called our dazzling deal. The dazzling deal is for my very large, oversized bracelet, which is 12.21 carats of moissanite. Now the best part is it's set in 925 sterling silver to keep the price down. Now the normal price on this piece is $1,499, but for today and for this show, while we're live, you'll be able to get it for $599. Now traditionally, the moissanite that you're seeing here, this is 12.21 carats. Imagine when you're wearing this next to any of your important timepieces, or perhaps you want to even wear this with your diamonds, you can. I want you to feel completely confident that everything you buy from us does have a limited lifetime warranty. Each item comes in a beautiful blue box from Charles Colvard. You'll get one of our larger boxes for the bracelet, but could be a fantastic gift for upcoming holidays. So the holidays are around the corner. Do you realize that it's literally nearly 3 months till Christmas? It's actually a little less. And Hanukkah is also even closer than that. So this bracelet could really be perfect for all women, no matter if it's going to be your mom. Maybe this is going to be for your Is this going to be for your wife or your sweetie, your fiance? What about a gift for you, ladies? What about something for you? I always feel like, if it's your birthday month, you get yourself something because it's your month. So this is my month. I have my birthday in a couple weeks, and I'm already like, what I want to get is my gift to myself. So this could be that gift to you. And we do take financing. So you can either use Affirm, you can use PayPal, you can use Amazon Pay, MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express. Go through all of your options with your customer service representative. She's at 1-888-521-4367, and she'll be able to help direct you. Now, the length on this one is 7 inches, and I do want to show you how the clasp works. So it's beautifully crafted exactly how we make our solid gold pieces. This has incredible fire. You can see the fire on this piece. It is unparalleled. White, white, white stones. These are all coming to you in a beautiful color, 925 sterling silver as well. And notice that that has flexibility. When you wear these bracelets, you want it to fit your wrist beautifully. It has a 4-prong setting for each and every one of those stones, which secures it very easily. And the closure is exactly how we use closures and make closures in solid gold. So it is going to be slide insert. Then you have this additional piece that slides underneath the bracelet, clicks into place, and it is very secure. You can see that the stones are very close together at that closure point, but we didn't interrupt the bracelet. So the bracelet continues. They easily could have left out some stones there. They did not. They fully finished this piece from beginning to end. Absolutely stunning. And I'll tell you what, when you're wearing this, you're going to get a million compliments. It's huge, gorgeous, big, bright, beautiful, sparkle, 37 stones all the way around, 12.21 carats, unheard of for this price at $5.99. And we're now down to 18 remaining. So there's 18 remaining on this one. Once they are gone, we're not bringing it back for this price. Plus, just remember, when you see these things, you can get an extra 10% off by signing up and registering with Made Shopping. So if you haven't yet registered, you can do that now. First, you could open your phone, and that means open up the camera, and you can point it right on this little QR code. As soon as you do that, you're going to see a little thing pop up. Put your finger on it. It opens up to the page. Then you can go ahead and you can sign up to be a part of Made Shopping. Or if you'd like to make the phone call, you can call 1-888-521-4367. And the ladies there will take down all of your information so that you'll be registered and you can make your first purchase and save 10% additional. So even though we've already really sharpened our pencil on this particular bracelet, the extra 10% will come off the top as well. So think about it, that's a very big savings overall, plus the free shipping and handling. We're the only network that I know of that delivers everything with free shipping and handling. Also returns, free shipping. It's really important that you love each and every one of your purchases, so we have a 30-day money-back guarantee when you're shopping with us. I do think that if you have experienced moissanite maybe 20 years ago, 30 years ago, and you didn't like the quality that you saw then, because back then, I'd say that there was more of a yellow cast in moissanite, you have not seen the new moissanite of 2023. The moissanite that we have in Forever One, Charles and Colvard, it's first of all DEF in color, which you're just not going to see that at the low price points. It's just a higher level quality, and it's a very small percentage of the rough that we're able to produce. But you're getting beautiful white stones here. And in our Forever One collection, just know you're always getting the best of the best. That means the best quality, less inclusions, eye clean, DEFGH in color, and that's it. So last look on this dazzling deal, 814159 is your item number, and this does fit a 7-inch wrist. Think about gifting this for yourself or for your honey. It's a real beauty. I love that one. I have it on right now, so you can admire it all hour long. I'll put that one off to the side, and then we're going to go ahead and start the show off with some very affordable earrings. So we're really known for our stud earrings, but what we've done is something a little bit different with a cluster. So this is a beautiful cluster of 3. It's a trio of rounds that's set in 3-prong setting, giving you something that's simple, elegant. I also think you could wear this absolutely all the time, never worry about it. It could be that perfect gift for someone for $255.20. 36 points in totality. And the backing, everything about this is done in white gold. So this is the time for you to consider that second piercing. Your granddaughter, my daughter who's 18 would absolutely wear this size. She'd put this on her second piercing. That's what she would do. Because she's got like 3 piercings, maybe 4. She told me she wants an additional one up at the top. I'm going to take this off, but you saw how big that butterfly back is, which is amazing because it keeps them front facing. But I'm going to put it next to my other stud that I put in. I just want you to see what this looks like in comparison. So you see, it could very well be one for a second piercing. Okay. The size is, it's more petite, it's more delicate. There you go. So you can see that it could easily be in a second or even a third piercing. My daughter might even want to put it all the way up there, but that's a personal preference. And if you are, let's just say that your mother is really classic. She doesn't want anything too big. Like maybe this is for you, and then this one is for your mom, or maybe this is for you, and then this one is for your daughter. This is definitely perfect for an 18-year-old. This is what I would give her, but this is more like for my mom. My mom would love this one. And so I'll show you those in just a minute. All right, so this is one of the lowest prices in the show with our little trio of rounds for $255.20, free shipping and handling. Don't forget that. And that's 519585 is your item number. You know, sometimes they do the babies get pierced. Have you seen that? Like the little babies? And instead of going to Claire's and getting, you know, who knows what, why don't you do something like this? Those would be perfect for a baby or for a little girl. And I remember my daughter went in to get her ears pierced. She was all excited. She wanted her ears pierced, and she was going to be a big girl. So she sat there, and she got the first piercing in, and she was like this. That was it. She was not getting that other ear pierced. She was done, out of the chair, out in the mall, running away, screaming. And we were trying to cajole her back. She was not getting tricked into it. She didn't need ice cream. There was no way to get her back in that chair. So instead, we had to go back on another day. And then on the other day, what we did is we said she's just going to put a little pen mark right there, and she's just looking to see where it would go. And of course, the pen mark ended up not being a pen mark. It was the actual gun going in. So that was the only way we did have to trick her in the end to get that second one in. But now she's addicted, and she goes in and she even wanted to like pierce her own ear one time to get another. I said, don't do that. You're not going to do the potato thing. Remember the potato thing people used to do? All right, so that was 519585. I'm going to go to mine. These are the ones I want. These are the cushion shape. You know, you don't see cushions very often when it comes to studs. Oh wait, sorry, wrong one. This is the cushion. Here we go. I have it right in front of me, boys. I'm wearing a different one. So the cushion is the next step up. It's 1 full carat, which means a half a carat per ear. And the cushion is a rounded square, fully cut, fully faceted. I'm going to be able to put them down here like this so you can see the two side by side. So here's my trio, and here's the cushion. So cushion is very rare to find. You just don't see that too often in the studs. I do like it's very classic. The square effect is a little bit more modern. You do have 4-prong setting on that one. GH in color, and it's a full half carat per ear. So that's going to be my next size at $447.20. So this is the cushion. $447.20. Free shipping and handling. Get an additional 10% off by scanning the code that you see on the right side of your screen, which is going to deliver you right to our Made Shopping website, where you will be able to shop for this along with many other things. And you sign up and register. So what we do is we collect your information and we register you, and then you get 10% off your first purchase. So that would be a good savings. You would save yourself about $45. Why not, right? Plus free shipping. We are one of the few shopping networks that offers you free shipping and handling. So we make it just so much easier to shop and more affordable. All right, last look on the cushion. That's 498276 is your item number, and they are a full carat total. That's a half a carat each. Now we're going to go to mine. So mine are the 2 carats. So that's 1 carat per ear. That's the sweet spot. This is the one that everybody usually wants. Everyone usually wants to have the 1 carat per ear. This is exactly what my mom would wear, no question. 498247. So the color on these are DEF in color. So DEF in color is the brightest, the whitest, the best, set in white gold. So this is 4-prong set in that solitaire, just classic. It's not a martini setting, it's a classic 4-prong setting. And it goes really nicely with the necklace that I have, which is the solitaire. So what you'll find is when you're shopping here with us, you'll start realizing, you know, I kind of would like to go with a larger size, or I kind of would like a matching necklace with this, or you know what, I think I'd like a tennis bracelet. I've always wanted one. Like, you start to get ideas because we make it so affordable for you to own those key pieces. This is not like diamond shopping where you're having to spend $10,000 here, $15,000 there, $20,000 there. With moissanite, you get similar durability, you get more brilliance, you get more fire, and you can get more for your money. That's the other thing, which is perfect. So look how beautiful the 1 carat per ear is. You cannot go wrong with this size. Gentlemen, if you're looking for something special for your wife for this upcoming holiday season, surprise her with these. She will wear them all the time. She will treasure them. I have a feeling if I got these, I would have my daughter would be borrowing them, and then you never see them again. You know how that is. But look at how beautiful if you can do the earring and the matching necklace. So back to the earring, these are rounds, 4-prong solitaire stud, DEF in color, set in white gold, 498247 is your item number. But the necklace, and let me see if I can get that. Yes. So the necklace that I have it as 15. Okay, there it is. Awesome. It's 498101. So this necklace is 1.9 carats for that solitaire. That solitaire doesn't have, there's no interruption on this piece. You don't see any bail. I love that it's got the hidden bail on it. GH in color, spectacular size. This is the right size, don't you agree? You can really see this from across the room. Matches back to the earring in such a beautiful way. This is set in 14 karat white gold. The chain is white gold, free shipping and handling, and it's on sale today. So we've taken off about $250 off the price. So a really nice savings for you with that earring. And the earring is, yes, a classic, but so is the solitaire necklace and pendant. It comes with the chain, so everything is already made for you. If you would like to finance these, you can finance through a firm. You can use PayPal credit. You can use any major credit card. So just contact us and let us know which way you'd like to finance. You'll get 10% additional off by signing up right now to register with us. And that, as a first-time customer, you get that extra 10%. So it's 888-521-4367 is your phone number, and it's free shipping. Free shipping. You cannot go wrong with gifting her a 1 carat, and then I think you always want to bump it up in terms of sizing for the pendant, just because you have more space here, more real estate. You really want that to pop. There's no occasion that you're going to go to where this is not just so perfect. So whether it's a wedding, or whether you're wearing it to a gala, or sometimes when you travel, you don't want to carry a lot of jewelry with you. You just want to have the basics. You wear it on the plane, you're ready to go, you've got it all on. It looks incredible. I would love to see you wear this out to dinner, of course. My mom does a lot of cruises. Ladies, do you have somewhere that you're planning on going over the holidays? Or think about all the holiday parties you're going to be going to. There's always something in the neighborhood. There's always some friends, or maybe it's your church group or your temple group where you want to really showcase something special. And you've got the real estate, right? Use that real estate in a magnificent way. This is 498101. It's the only pendant of the show. So this is it. And you really don't need much else, right? As soon as you have this, it's your statement. It's understated elegance. It's high end because the size, you can tell these aren't weensy weensy stones. Even the earring, not small. The 1 carat, very, very appropriate. And affordable when you compare this to the price of diamonds. So diamonds are exponentially more expensive, especially if you were to buy mined diamonds. Now we have a collection of diamonds that is made, and it's called Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Those are significantly less expensive than mined diamonds. But with moissanite, you're getting the best of the best with our Forever One. You're getting the best color. This is GH in color, near colorless. The size is that 1 carat, which is the Goldilocks of all sizes, right? So you have that. And the two together are just brilliant together. Congratulations to all of you who have signed up. Thank you for joining our family here at Made Shopping. I want to take you now to a really interesting band. Now this band is, oh, here it is. It's the rose cut. This is something that, again, you could stack very easily. We have it set in rose gold. Now the rose cut is an old cut. It's like that old mine cut. And maybe you're familiar with it. It doesn't have 58 facets. It throws light in a completely different way. This cut originated around the 16th century. And it was inspired by the spiral of petals, and it rose in that direction. But by the 1900s, advanced cutting technology brought us in with more facets. So we stopped doing as many pieces with the round rose cut. But the rose cut throws light in a different way. It has a vintage appeal to it. This is a half eternity band. So I'm going to go ahead and put that on my finger. It's in rose gold. Oh, very beautiful, simple elegance, just warm color to match to my skin tone. That rose gold is imbued with some copper, ladies, so that instead of bright yellow, let me see if I have a yellow to put next to it to compare. Hold on. I do. I'm going to show you. So you can really see the difference between the yellow and the rose. Do you see how soft that rose is? The rose is what the Italians are wearing. And I'd love to see you incorporate rose into your jewelry. It also feminizes this rose cut in the perfect way. You could easily make this a pinky ring. We start at size 4. You could easily do that. We have a size 4 up to size 9. Yes, we will size it for you. We can customize this for you. We want it to fit every single one of you, so please ask. We do that for free. This ring, $279.20. Free shipping and handling. This is just a half a carat, just under a half a carat at 0.49 carats, diamond equivalent. 642502 is your item number. This half band is unlike anything I've ever shown you before, and it's another one that you could use as a stacker. So a lot of you do your stacking with other gemstones, with gold bands. This is the only rose cut I've ever shown you. Isn't that interesting? So rose cut in rose gold. And it's just unusual. The way that it throws light is very, very different. There are 7 of those stones and there's 6 pointers each. So think about trying something a little bit different. If you love the unique, if you love rose gold, this is the only one I'm showcasing in this styling. Now, speaking of unique, this next piece, it's a real eternity. Look at this all the way around. But my gosh, this is unlike anything you've seen before. It has a floral feel to it. It looks as though it's something that you had couture, custom made for you. Nobody will have anything like it. Now, how this is created is it's coming to you with round, brilliant cuts, but it's the placement of these stones. You have 2 round, brilliant cuts that are one set above the other. You have prongs set on the north and south position to give it almost a point. It also has more of like a European design to it. And then in between each one of those stations, you have another round moissanite. So look at this on the hand. I mean, is this not exquisite? This is incredible. Now remember, sizes are 4 through 9, but we do have an ability to make larger sizes. So if you want a size 10, a size 11, we can customize that for you. Does anyone think this looks like a crown? This looks like a regal crown with the points on top. I love all of the rounds that are placed in a very special way. You can tell this is handmade. There is no way to machine make this. This is just so beautiful. It's so well done. I love crowns. Yes, I do. I can't get enough crowns. What is the next crown? I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. But I think this is a crown you can wear every day, ladies. You're the queen. You should have a ring that reflects what a queen you are. And the fact that it's eternal, oh my gosh, the eternity. Look at how that reflects the light. So remember, Charles and Colvard delivers F or better on this design. So that's the color of the moissanite. So we're not talking about the moissanite from yesteryear. We're talking about the premium moissanite, the best of the best. This is F or better, and I'm just going to call it DEF. I mean, F or better is DEF, right? So that's what you're getting, the whitest of our stones set in rose gold. It's over 25% off today. Plus, you get an additional 10% off when you go ahead and join our Made Shopping family by registering. So if I were you, I would register right now. You can scan the code below. Where is it? There we are. Scan that with your phone right now. Just open up the camera and hold it right up to your TV, and guess what? Boom. You'll see it. You can touch it with your finger and you log in. You can give us all your information and then you are registered. You'll get 10% off your first purchase. This is 576941. You have 28 round brilliant cut stones that are 10 points each. These are large. I love the prong setting as well, which gives you this very stately presence on the hand. Incredibly unique. And do you know we have free shipping? And I don't know of any other network that does free shipping on everything. We do. We do free shipping. Why? Because we want you to try what we have to offer from our Forever One. Forever One, exclusively found here in the largest selection in the world. And you're finding everything made, not mined. So when you're shopping with us, just know that all of the metals are recycled. You know the origin of all of the gemstones that we use. And yes, this is a gemstone that occurs naturally in nature, but it's very rare. So what we've done is we perfected the technique to lab create it, to make it ourselves, so that it's still the same chemical, optical, physical property. It still delivers in terms of 10% more brilliance than a diamond, 2.4 times the flash and the rainbow and that fabulous color that we love called fire than a diamond, and then everything is set in 14 karat gold. So you're getting the best of fine jewelry, and you're getting the quality, which I think is really important. The color is very, very important in your gemstones. Never underestimate the importance of color. Okay, last look on this band ring. It is 3.64 carats in its totality, one of the biggest band rings I have in my entire collection. 576941 is your item number. That is it for my eternity bands, ladies. So now I'm going to take you to an Asher cut. And our Asher cut is a solitaire with side stones. So the Asher cut is the star of the show. We four-prong set the Asher cut. An Asher cut is essentially a square-shaped step cut. So think of an emerald cut, but make it a square. That's more of the Asher cut. We also cut the corners on an Asher cut, and we give you this beautiful, beautiful color. So the color you're looking at is DEF. And with an Asher cut, I did a lot of research on the Asher cut, you do need to get G or better in an Asher cut. And that was the high recommendation from professional jewelers. Why? Because the Asher cut reflects light and doesn't have as many facets, so you need a white stone. Guess what? We are delivering on that promise. You are getting a DEF in color, the best of colors. There is no better color in the world. This is it. Also the side stones. These are all round. You have 15 stones total. That center stone is 1.3 carats. Do you love the simplicity of this piece? And you know, this to me tells me that you're in the know. If you have an Asher cut, I know that you understand jewelry. It's one thing to have a round. Everybody has a round, right? But an Asher cut, not everyone even has heard of an Asher cut. It's nothing that you could go to your local jeweler in your boutique. I don't even know if they would have an Asher cut. You would need to go to a boutique that sells diamonds that are $15,000 plus in dollars. So this is going to be an exclusive cut, very high end, very specialty cut. And it also reflects how white that stone is. It's all four-prong set. You do have the side stones, which just add to the element of design and making it very current, very today. I like that it's a total of 1.58 carats, but that center stone is staying right about 1.3. So 1.3 carats there. This is all solid gold. Free shipping and handling, and we've taken about $300 off the price. So again, another big markdown, plus don't forget 10% off as you register today as a new customer with us. When you sign up to be part of our registry, you're going to be alerted down the line for various sales and special offers, new brands that we're bringing you. We'll be bringing in colored stones as well. So just for now, you'll be able to get 10% off on your very first purchase. by signing up and registering with Made Shopping. You can go to our website very easily to place your order at madeshopping.com, or you can call our 800 number, which is 1-888-521-4367. You can place your order with our customer service representative, and if you need a special size, we can size it for you for free. So just know that. Last look at the Asher cut, 499-467 is your item number. It's the only Asher cut in the show. Very modern. Definitely for my ladies who like a more classic, clean, contemporary look. All right, I'm going to go now for my girls who love the rounds. I've got something special for you. This is our 2.42 carat diamond equivalent round Forever One moissanite with side stones. The side stones are graduating. So larger side stones going to the smaller, so it has that beautiful width near the stone itself. This is in platinum. I do not have many platinum pieces. Usually I have one platinum ring per hour. That's it. So this is my only platinum. And we have taken the price down $502 about. If I were really exact, it's $501.80. So this is a big markdown for you. Look at the profile. So as it spins, I want you to see that not only do you have the 4-prong setting, but do you see that the prongs actually have moissanite? So you have stones of moissanite creating that V. You have the moissanite at the very bottom at the culet, and then decorating the side. Also, I want you to know about that cut. It's not just a round. This is a heart arrow cut. The heart arrow cut is the most precise cut. It is the ideal cut for a round. And what that means is it has to be cut precisely in order for you to see 8 arrows when you look straight down on the stone, or 8 hearts when you look straight through the bottom of the stone. Obviously it's set, so I can't show you that. But this is a hearts and arrow cut. It is one that's a more rare cut. You don't see that very often. When you do, it's reserved for the best. So it's just a little too small for me. That's okay. I have it on as well as I can, or else I can't take it off again. We have 28 stones, 1.92 carats on that round. And then add in all of the other stones, that's 27 additional stones, for the total of 2.42 carats. It's a magnificent round with ideal cutting. You can see the fire as it turns around on the turnstile. You just know that you are getting premium moissanite. This is the best. And when you have it set in platinum, that's another thing that reassures you you're getting the best. We reserve our platinum only for the best of the rough. We cut that with precise precision. We have master cutters who specialize in cutting moissanite, because moissanite has a different density and it has a different composition, and different light play. So it's actually more refractive than a diamond. So we cut it a little bit differently so that it really throws so much more light. You will love this ring. This ring is going to be not only a showstopper, it's a classic with a twist. So it's classic because it's round. The twist is that it's a hearts and arrow cut, and the other twist is the platinum finish, which we all like to wear a little bit of platinum. It's just it's a very expensive noble metal. It's one that gives you that purity, that gorgeous white color, and we've taken over $400 off the price. Look how beautiful it is to wear the necklace that matches, the round earrings as well in the studs. This is 686723. My only engagement ring in platinum today. So congratulations to everyone who is buying on this one. Remember, moissanite is a great option for those of you who are really wanting variety in your rings. Much more affordable than buying a different diamond, right? And the other thing is it makes sense to wear it when you're traveling. Instead of wearing your $20,000 ring, wear this, wear the moissanite. It's more affordable, and guess what? No one's going to be able to tell the difference. Nobody. Moissanite is as close as you're going to get to a diamond. It is way better looking than, say, if you wore a white topaz or zircon. And I mean, this has so much more of that light play, the brilliance, the fire that you want. We set everything in gold too, so it's not plated. You know, sometimes you see these other pieces and they're plated or they're in mystery metal. You have no idea what they are. this is going to really deliver in terms of look. So that's my one round of the show. If you want that classic round, this is as classic as it gets. My others are halos. So if you want that more traditional setting, plus you want the side stones, you want to order 686723. Now I'm going to jump to my oval, which I have elongated oval. It is such a big, powerful look. This is one of the largest ovals that I have in my collection at 4.58 carats. The center stone is 4.39 carats. How about them apples? 4.39 carats. The side stones are adding another 19 points. So those are all rounds. The setting is a classic 4-prong setting. It's raised off the finger beautifully. Now the color, DEF in color. Wow! Look at this. It is spectacular. Look how I feel like my fingers suddenly look longer. Suddenly they look more narrow and they look just, oh my gosh, the oval is such a good look if you want to elongate your fingers. Now this is a brilliant cut. This is a brilliant cut. So it's got 70 facets. You have 21 total stones. That center stone is off the chain. Incredible. We all are set in 14 karat white gold on this piece. I'm just going to show you from side profile, top down profile. I did have some oval solitaire earrings earlier, ladies. I'll just point you in the direction. If you want to get solitaire earrings, stud earrings in this shape, I have them. So please ask your customer service representative for them. This ring is $641,342. It's on sale today, $700 off the price. $700 savings in your pocket. You could get the earrings for that price. So you could just add a little something special to go along with it. Now you can also call 888-521-4367 to start shopping. But the other way you want to register to get that 10% off is you can use the code on your right-hand lower side of your screen. You open up your phone with the camera, you point it to that scan device, and you will be able to register so you are a part of the Made family, and then you'll get an extra 10% off of that. So even more of a savings. I would love for you to own this. It's just so good. I'm going to show it to you just from across the room, because this is how other people will see your jewelry. Because when you're wearing this, I'm telling you, you will get eyeballs looking at your hand. Women will look at your hand. It's kind of funny because I do think we notice jewelry. Do you do that? Do you go out and you notice jewelry? This is one you cannot help but notice. Elongated oval is spectacular. This is just the biggest oval that I've shown you in the show. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, this is bigger than the oval that I had yesterday. I had 4 carats yesterday. This one is 4.39 carats. It's even bigger and bolder. So the ovals are for my gals who love the unique. You want to set yourself apart from everybody else. You cannot go wrong, and I cannot believe the savings, $700 off the price. 641-342, it's our only oval in the show. And now I'm going to take you to a cushion in a 3-stone ring set in yellow gold. Because a lot of you absolutely love past, present, future, the story behind the 3 stones. But it's also an ideal anniversary ring. So when you want to just upgrade a little bit, you don't want just that engagement style, now you're ready for something a little bigger and bolder. The cushion is a rounded square. This particular ring is set in 14 karat yellow gold. But you have a halo around each one of those stones. So the side stones are completely haloed. The center stone is 4-prong set with a larger halo around it. And then there's more side stones. So we're decorating the profile with stones in every direction. You'll feel the heft on this. We've taken the price down about $400 off the price on this particular one. If you want to save more money, remember to register. You'll get an additional 10% off today. So I'm going to slide off my oval and take you to this. So here's what we have. It's a 1.1 carat center cushion cut. The side stones, those large ones, are 33 points. That's a total of 66.66 carats. And then you have 14 one-pointers that make 21 points, and then you have 34 one-pointers. So that creates that total carat weight of 2.31 carats. It is a big, dynamic look. Oh, I can't fit this one either. Next time I want to get the bigger sizes maybe. I know, because I got the baby sizes. Oh, here we go. I'm going to do a little trade out. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's either, apparently you're either going big and going home, or you're going baby and going home. I have I think I'm a 6 on a ring finger. So I can't do the 5s. So look at how gorgeous this is on the hand. Do you love the yellow gold here, ladies? It is one of the few that I have in yellow gold. As a matter of fact, I only have, let's see, is that yellow? Okay, I only have one other ring in yellow gold. That's it. So this is one of the few. I love the top-down look on this. It covers your whole finger from end to end. Free shipping and handling. Now, for those of you who are tuning in now and you're wondering about Forever One moissanite, moissanite is a gemstone that was introduced to the world by Charles Colvard in 1995. And the beauty of this gemstone is it's the world's most brilliant gemstone. So the brilliance is so bright and has so much magnificence that it actually has more brilliance than a diamond, 10% more brilliance than a diamond. And you'll notice a little bit of a rainbow effect that's called fire. We have 2.4 times the fire of a diamond, so more fire than a diamond. The other thing is we're able to give you and deliver higher quality in terms of color and clarity at a lower price than if you were to shop for diamonds. So this one is a DEF in color. That's the whitest, the purest, the best color. You cannot get any better than a DEF. And all of these come with a warranty and our gift box. And I want to show you how this comes. Simply beautiful. And gentlemen, if you're looking to gift this to your wife and you want to gift this to her as maybe an anniversary ring or something special for her birthday, it could be a travel ring, it could be a right-hand ring. So many options for you. It does come with our warranty card. Here it is. So this warranty card comes with it, and that means a lifetime warranty on the gem and a 1-year warranty on the jewelry so that you can feel confident. Plus, it's a certificate of authenticity that it is a true Charles Colvard. So Charles Colvard is the innovator with moissanite. We lead the pack in terms of technology to give you the best in cut. We have our master cutters who are cutting each and every one of these stones. And by the way, it's cut to a different degree and different dimension than traditional diamonds because we want to really enhance not only the fire but also the brilliance. So it's specially cut for our gemstones. This is 500384, our only 3-stone halo ring that even has the cushion cut. So I'm going to show it to you one more time on the hand. 500384 is your item number. This one is spectacular. I think you can honestly wear this as a right-hand ring. If you're single, please do not wait to wear some beautiful gemstones on your hand. You don't need to, because we make it very affordable for you to wear some big, bold pieces. Plus, sometimes it's a good thing to have the ring on. Sometimes you need to ward off certain people. Just a thought. 500384 is your item number. Congratulations. Now I'm going to take you to our 3-stone round. Look at this one. Wow, wow, wow. It is incredible. It's eye-popping. This one is set in 14 karat white gold, and look at this stunning setting. I mean, this gives you so much decorative under gallery and side gallery work. You have moissanite on the shoulders, plus those side stones are huge. So here's what we have. The center main stone is 1.9 carats, round, brilliant cut. The 2 side stones are 1 point each, totaling 2 carats of cushion brilliant cut. And then we have all of the round brilliant cuts along the sides. So you have 6 additionals. So 3 on each side. Total carat weight, 4.14 carats. Do you think this is noticeable from across the room? Yes, it is. And I love the purity. Because these are DEF in color, These are the whitest of the stones. We set it in the white gold, and it just doesn't take away. I like the fact that you really kept it clean. The stones have no cast of yellow in it. None. Zero. This is the best of the best. Honestly, it almost looks like it's set in platinum. That's how white this setting looks. It's incredible in every way. Are you someone who loves sparkle and brilliance? Because this moissanite is off the hook amazing. Now you'll also notice that this has a representation of the past of your relationship, the present, and the future, which is why it makes for a great anniversary ring. So very oftentimes it's given as a gift at the 5th anniversary. This one, to me, at this size, this is more like maybe the 40th anniversary gift, because it's large and in charge. We've taken the price down significantly. $800, and I'm going to say somewhere around $825 off the price. Fantastic buy, plus 10% off if you register with us. So remember, if you register with us, you get an additional 10% off your very first purchase with Made Shopping. Here's that ring across the room. Just to give you size perspective, it is a wow factor. And each one of the stones has 58 facets cut into it. Charles Colvard is incredibly well known worldwide. They were the first to introduce moissanite to the world. You know, I'll just tell you that there are many people who bring you moissanite, but no one brings you the quality that we do at Charles Colvard. Plus the fact that it's set in 14 karat gold is really crucial, because this is fine jewelry with a conscience. The gold is recycled that we use, so you know that it hasn't been mined recently. The gemstones are lab created instead of mined. That also lets you know peace of mind that no one has been harmed, no earth has been moved. You never know the story behind gems these days. No one knows where their diamonds are really from. Nobody does. No one's tracking that, okay? I've read enough on it, and if you've ever seen the movie, you know that there are concerns about that, but we've eliminated those concerns by helping you to know the origin of your gemstone. We lab create these, and we choose only the best of the best of every bit of rough, and we cut them with our master cutters. We're choosing only DEF in color for this particular ring. We also chose to layer it with gemstones along the sides, not just the larger, not just the past, present, and future, but you also have 3 more of our moissanite on either side. So even from the side profile, it is striking. It has a huge presence. 519987. And again, big savings today. We're saving you money from $4,219 down to $3,375. And that's only when you see it on air. So if you were to just go shop on an average day, you're not getting all the savings on our Charles Colvard website. So with Made Shopping, you're able to try, plus get an additional 10% off and free shipping. So free shipping, please tell your friends about us. We would love to continue to grow our family and also to showcase many, many more things. We'll have colored gemstones coming. We're going to have color created stones. So there's a lot more in our assortment headed your way. But this is by far the biggest ring in the show, right? No question about it. I'm going to move you now to a huge cushion. Here it is. This one is a 4.2 karat cushion that has a beautiful halo surrounding it in yellow gold. So I mentioned earlier I have one other ring in yellow gold, and this is it. So the cushion is a rounded square. Do you see how huge that stone is? Just the center stone alone is 3.3 carats. So the main stone is 3.3 carats. Then you have additional stones along the side that are 4 points. Those are around the halo. 16 4-pointers around the halo. Now on the side profile, notice it's a split shank. We have 28 1 point, creating a 1/4 carat of moissanite. So a total carat weight of 4.2 carats. Now, if that wasn't enough, look at the side, ladies. So we're showing you now as it spins. I want you to see that little bar of moissanite down the center? Those are also 5.005 points. And that's just another decorative element that we did not have to do, but it's another thing that sets Charles Colvard apart. So Charles Colvard is delivering on this absolutely gorgeous design. You see that line of moissanite, scroll detail along that side gallery. Then you have the split shank with more stones decorating either side. I mean, this is a big presence on the finger. So the cushion shape, oh, and this one is could I try that other one on if I could? Yeah, I have a feeling this is a 5. Okay, I'm gonna grab that one. Oh, maybe it's smaller, I don't know. Girl, who's a 4 around here? Girl, okay, I'd love to have a 4, but I don't. Okay, there we go. That's as good as I'm getting today. Oh my gosh, I feel like I belong in Vegas with this. I mean, for some reason, the minute you put this on a pinky ring, now you're feeling, I mean, I feel like maybe I should learn to play the piano like Liberace with this one. So original price was $38.89. We've taken the price down another 600 and change. So big markdown. That's all gold. Just so you know, this is done in beautiful 14 karat gold. The color of the moissanite is DEF in color. This is the best of the best of the color. You're not getting any better than this. This is the highest caliber color that you are going to find. And 3.3 carats for the center. I'm just going to show you comparison for a moment. So I have my earlier cushion is the 3 stone, right? That one, just a very different vibe. So the one that I have here, this is 4.2 carats, 4.26 to be very exact. And then can I show this other one with the 3 stones? Do you have that item number handy? Okay, he's gonna check on that. Oh, it is, okay, thank you. And this one's 4.14. So they're like literally getting close in total carat weight. Oh, there, thank you for that, okay. You said it was up. Okay, it's 2.3. I was gonna say, looks a lot smaller. So this one is 4.26, the solitaire style, and then the 3 stone is 2.31, just to give you an idea. I love this. We're gonna go back to this one. 536689 is your item number, 53 stones total. The center cushion cut is 3.3 carats. This is set in solid gold. I want you to see the setting itself. Look at this. I mean, just beautiful, beautiful craftsmanship. And yes, thank you for showing that. Because as it spins around, you can really see the dimension, the side gallery, the scroll work, additional stones that didn't have to be put there. This is an eye popper. If I could make that, you know that little sound? Maybe it's like that. It's a cork popper. Your eyes will kind of go out of your head with this one. Free shipping, we're giving you free shipping on all of our items, and we have 30-day money-back returns. So if you didn't love it, you can return it within 30 days. We know you're gonna love it. There's no way you can't love these pieces. They're that gorgeous, and you can finance any of them. This one you can finance through Affirm. You also can use Amazon Pay. You could do PayPal, any credit card at all, and you are ready to go. 536689 is your item number. Congratulations, ladies. These are really custom pieces. We have sizes 4 through 9. If you want a larger size, you can get it made. Don't worry, we don't charge you for that. That is just an additional service that we bring you. All right, I'm now gonna take you to some of my vintage sets. This next set is a Milgrain Halo bridal set. This one features round. You have that 1 carat round in the very center. Now this is as vintage as you can get. When I lived in Los Angeles, I would go visit one of the very top bridal places that specialized in vintage, and this is the kind of setting they had. Just buying the setting in platinum would be $10,000. Then you pick your stone. That's where we were heading. Like those rings started at maybe $35,000. So now you get it in moissanite in 14 karat white gold, GH in color on the stones. This is 1.65 carats in totality, and you see it's 2 rings. So first off, you're getting the band. Now here's the beauty of the band. The band has Milgrain work all along the side profile, and the moissanite are set, prong set, with a beautiful edge of gold. So that's the first thing. Then your side profile on the actual engagement ring has a stunning scroll work, beautiful side gallery with stones that are also set with mill grain work. This is incredibly vintage. And then you can also see that the 4-prong setting for that round stone, it makes it look bigger than 1 carat, doesn't it? The halo. The halo makes it look like we're leaning more towards 1 3 carats, 1 3/4 of a carat. 2 together, they fit beautifully. So that's the beauty of a bridal set, is they're made not only with the same techniques, with the same setting techniques, with the same color. We're using GH color throughout on this set. So GH color is going to be near colorless. But the two nestle perfectly side by side. That is important for a bridal set. Sometimes you find an engagement ring that you love, but then it's hard because the bands that you like don't fit that well. This one is made to work together. Free shipping and handling. This is, I'm telling you, this set looks like a $10,000 set all day long. It's 1.65 carat diamond equivalent. 586593 is your item number. You have both pieces. Remember, it's the ring, the band, and it's the traditional setting with the halo. Now, we've marked the price down about $400. So if you want to get an additional 10% savings, just go ahead and register by calling 1-888-521-4367, or you can scan the QR code right here. It takes you to our Made Shopping website, or just go onto your computer and type in madeshopping.com, and you can go ahead and register with us, and then you'll get that 10% off your very first order. So this one is my most vintage in styling of any other ring in the show. And that center is 1 carat, but doesn't it look a lot bigger? I think it does. All right, now ladies, last look too at my tennis bracelet. This was the dazzling deal of the day. We only have about a dozen remaining right now. These are huge moissanite. They're also set in sterling silver. This is the only sterling silver piece in the show, is the bracelet, and that's because we wanted to keep the price at $599. This is 814159, 925 sterling silver, free shipping and handling, huge carat weight at over 12 carats, and it does have the safety catch as well as a very easy closure. I have a feeling that once you get this on, you're going to have a lot of friends asking you, where'd you get that? Oh, my hubby got it for me, or oh, that's just something I picked up for myself because it's my birthday this month, or oh, it's my little special goodie because, you know, I just wanted to remind myself that I deserve it and I'm worth it. And you know what? You're getting such incredible value there. All right, last ring of the show. I am showing you another suite, a set. This is a bridal set, which is a 3-row pave bridal set in 14 karat yellow gold with a 2.52 carat emerald step cut in the very center. So the emerald step cut, you have got to have the best color. That is undisputed. You can ask any jeweler. This is a DEF in color. Okay, you cannot get better color than this. This is it. Premium, best of the best. Secondly, it's a step cut style, which means there's not a lot of facets to be able to hide any inclusions. We choose only our best rough, only our highest caliber without these inclusions, because you've got to be able to see into this stone and see absolute clarity. And that's exactly what you're getting here. Now the pave is a beautiful complement to it. I've never seen a setting like this. Now that's just one ring. Remember, you also have the pave band. The two together meld perfectly like peanut butter and jelly. This is 780179. These were made to go together. This is going to be that one set that you'll honestly have as a lifetime piece and say, I'm so glad I got this. I've never worn an emerald cut before, or maybe I've always wanted an emerald cut. You know, I know for you to buy this right now in a diamond at DEF in color, we're going to be moving you up to probably, I'm going to say, 20,000 minimum, because it's a 2.5 carat there. And then never mind the band, that's a whole separate thing. Ladies, moissanite is a very smart choice. It's about giving you value. It's about giving you those dream pieces. Listen, we go around this earth once, and we want to enjoy what we're wearing and appreciate it. And gentlemen, if you're gifting this to a special woman in your life, she is going to just treasure it. Thank you so much for shopping with me. I will see you tomorrow, same time, same station, and have a wonderful evening. And don't forget to register at Made Shopping. Good night, everybody. Welcome everyone to Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for the next 3 hours. I'm bringing you 2 hours of colored gemstones. You've never seen this line before. This is all about made, not mined, colored gemstones. And I'm featuring 3 of the most important gemstones in the world: sapphires, emeralds, and rubies. Now in this next 2-hour block, I have everything from rings to beautiful tennis bracelets and this stunning alternating hoop earring. Each one of these pieces is set in 14 karat gold and features Caydia lab-grown diamonds as well. Now the really important thing to know about colored gemstones that are made in color rather than mined is that now you're able to get the perfect color because we only choose the best of all of our gemstones. You're also getting more affordability, and you can wear your fine jewelry with a conscience and to feel confident knowing that nothing has been unearthed and nothing has been mined to receive and create each one of these pieces. We also use recycled 14 karat gold. So another element that's being much more conscious and giving you still that same style that you love. Now I want to start with my very first ring, which is perfect in terms of giving you that longer length, the wider look that you love. Right now in jewelry, negative space is very important. So you're able to wear this on the finger, but it doesn't feel too wieldy, even though it is a knuckle-to-knuckle style. It has a very geometric style to it. Each of the gemstones is coming to you emerald cut in a vertical way, so it hits you north to south in its design. Now what I'm wearing is the rubies. This is our created ruby collection from Charles and Colvard. 821660 has 7/8 of a carat, emerald shaped Caydia lab-grown diamond in the very center, and then 2 of the emerald cut created rubies. Now on the outer edge, you have those gorgeous lab-grown diamonds that are all beautifully round, fully faceted, 58 facets. And then in the back, your gold all comes together so that it's a very comfortable, wearable, lightweight, open, airy design. Now this is very contemporary, exactly what you see right now at all of the big trade shows. Now what we're offering you here at Made Shopping is free shipping and handling. So on every single item that you buy this hour and next, of course, free shipping. I don't know of any other network that gives you free shipping. So you have that opportunity, and for any purchases you'd like to make, you can use any major credit card. Plus we have Affirm, which is a financing plan for you. If you want to be able to finance these pieces, maybe 6 months, 8 months, 12 months, whatever you choose, you can do that with Affirm. Now I did want to point out that we have all 3 gemstones in this design. But the first is the ruby, and maybe the ruby is your birthstone. So the ruby comes to you as July baby's birthstone, beautiful red color. It is a very, first of all, very saturated red. As soon as it starts to get pink, ladies, that's a pink sapphire. So corundum is sapphire, and ruby, the only thing that identifies rubies versus sapphires is the color. So when you're buying gemstones, when you're buying colored stones, just know that the color is king. So first thing is color, and the second thing is cut. Why is cut important when it comes to all of your colored gemstones? Because depending on how the gemstone is cut, allows you to let the light flood through it because you're looking for a more translucent ruby. So ladies, have you ever seen more of a saturated ruby where it's very dark, and in other words, it doesn't get the light flowing through it because it has too many inclusions? That's a much more affordable stone, but because ours is translucent, the light floods through it. You get the perfect color that you're expecting from a ruby. Now sizes, you do want to get your size. I highly recommend. We do have sizes 4 through 9. If you want a larger size, you can ask your customer representative for it. We can size this to your size. It is free of charge. There's no extra additional charge for any sizing on this one. And it is the kind of piece that you can wear year-round because it's not overly big. It has a low profile. If you wear gloves, you can just slide those on very easily. No big prongs sticking up, no big stones on top. Listen, we love gemstones, but one of the problems with wearing a heavy gemstone ring is that oftentimes you feel you need to take it off at some point in the day. You can't always do certain things, or you need to take it off when you're doing the dishes. This is nice and low profile. You have a really easy, comfortable design with 7/8 of a carat. The total of the emeralds, that's 33 points for your emerald. For the emerald step cut diamond in the very center, it's 33 points. Now the other 2 stones are coming to you at a full 2 points each. So you're getting beautiful emerald cut created sapphires, 4.5 millimeters by 3 millimeters, 2 of those. This is 821660 is your item number. Now here's how you shop with us. You can either go to our website at madeshopping.com. You can also open up your phone today and take the camera, point it right to, there it is. This will take you, the QR code will take you exactly towards this ring, or if you want to peruse the entire collection with our sapphires and rubies in the same design, you can go right here and place your camera right on that QR code. It will open up to our website, Made Shopping. You'll be able to see all of the items in my shows. This is made in color. So we're giving you created gemstones in the perfect saturated color for rubies, sapphires, and emeralds. So that was the ruby. That's our very first styling. But I'm going to now take you to our sapphire. So the sapphire is a symbol of royalty. It's also a symbol of trust and honesty. It's our birthstone for September babies, so you just had your birthday. There's something about blue, and it actually 50% of all sapphires that are sold are blue. So it's the #1 best-selling color in sapphires worldwide. Known as corundum, this is also a very durable gemstone. It's second only to a diamond in durability. So it's a 9 on the Mohs scale. So a diamond is a 10. And our sapphires, or any sapphire, is a 9. So the sapphire attracts abundance, blessings. Let me get a little ruler here. Let's see. I want you to just see the measurement, because on my finger, it does have, I'd say, yep, I'm right, just under 3/4 of an inch. So it gives you a nice wide profile, but still extremely comfortable. Now this is also combined with our Caydia diamonds. Those Caydia diamonds, just so you know, we only use the best of the best. We have F color. So in our diamonds, when you see Caydia diamonds, just know that those are going to be in the DEF range. You're going to get those bright white diamonds, and it matches beautifully to my tennis bracelet. I only have a few bracelets in the show in the sapphire. So if you want the sapphire bracelet, you can buy this as a full suite for you. And I have one more thing to show you that I think you'll love is our hoop earring. This hoop earring is decadent. At the end of the hour, I just wanted to give you a little sneak peek of it, because if you love sapphires, if you know you adore sapphires, I want to show you these are supposed to be a full matching suite. And I only have this earring in sapphire. So if you want a sapphire earring, this is the only one that I have this hour, and they're inside out hoops, which are stunning. So I'm going to move that back. Okay, so the sapphires that you're looking here are giving you not only the most popular of colors of sapphires, but AAA grade. So all of the gemstones that we're showing you are AAA grade, whether you're buying the ruby, the sapphire, or the emerald. So the emerald is absolutely stunning on this one, and it used to be worn as a talisman. So first mined by ancient Egyptians, and it does give you this beautiful pure green color, which is the most prized. You want transparent emeralds. You don't want to have a cloudy or very highly included emerald. So this is another benefit to buying made not mined, because you are able to afford a much higher quality than you would otherwise. But take a look. So those all three, I love this geometric design. Very slim, truly fashion forward. I do have a bracelet that matches each colorway. So whether you're getting the ruby bracelet, the emerald bracelet, or the sapphire bracelet, they all work back beautifully. So I'm just going to show you this set. And maybe we can just pop up my ruby again. So the ruby ring has the matching bracelet. It's 821660. The ring itself is 7/8 of a carat total. Now that's with our diamonds and with our gorgeous rubies. So this is an emerald cut, but it's with created rubies. This entire suite is stunning. For earrings, if you are interested in that ruby, I have a front-facing, very innovative hoop design, which is much more, first of all, wearable, I think, because of the size. It's a little bit smaller than the hoop, but they're all front-facing. The color is magnificent. You can tell this is not pink sapphire. This is true ruby for my July babies who just love their birthstone but maybe can't normally afford big looks with it. When you buy our created series, I think it gives you a lot more versatility in terms of getting a better quality color, but also for you to be able to afford a bigger piece, which I think is really key. Okay, so the last color I'm showing you is our emerald, and let's see where to, oh, here's the matching bracelet. So the matching bracelet is also alternating, and I'll take this off the stand so you can see it with it. I really love suites, especially when you're buying these beautiful pieces and you're already on the phones. Think about getting the matching tennis bracelet. The matching tennis bracelet alternates our elongated emeralds, and they are emerald cut, with round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So a beautiful complement. This set is stunning. I also have the hoop, which is coming up towards the end of the hour. Look at that. And these hoops are 1.5 inches from top to bottom. So ladies, if you happen to be a May baby, this is your birthstone. It is also a little bit of a softer stone. It's a 7.5 to an 8 on the Mohs scale. It's said that this stone, the emerald, promotes health and vigor and also helps to strengthen the heart. Many people have worn it as a talisman. And it's also a very prized color. It's one of the 12 sacred gemstones from Revelation, along with the sapphire. So there's a lot of history behind emeralds. The color is magnificent. I feel like emeralds are very often worn on the red carpet by celebrities. You'll see them wearing emeralds because it looks fantastic with black. Just that pop of green wearing black is stunning. So I'm going to go ahead and show you just the ring and the bracelet from my overhead to give you a little more of the look of the sparkle, which is fabulous. Look at this. Look at the sparkle on this. So the color match, notice how the color match in the emerald cuts is so consistent. There's no zoning, which means you never, lose color. Sometimes zoning means that you have a darker portion in the stone and it's lighter in some other areas. This is perfectly matched because they're lab created. Now you can afford to own these pieces with consistent, bright, beautiful clarity and color. Emeralds are usually very highly included. They're usually very dangerous to wear because you could potentially break them at the points of inclusions. But when you see how absolutely clear the clarity is, now you know you can wear these in good health and feel truly confident. Wouldn't this be great for the holidays? Oh my gosh, to wear this color at the holidays. I mean, there's nothing better, and frankly, there's no other green stone that rivals it. I mean, there's chrome, right? If you wanted to do chrome, but even that is not quite as beautiful. There's nothing like an emerald. It is definitely that standalone that everyone can identify, identifiably beautiful in every way. Now, I just want to quickly show you all three from this overhead camera, just so that you can really see the colors and the designs. So which one pops to you? my May babies, my July, my September babies, yes, you can get your birthstone. But for everybody else, what do you normally gravitate towards? Do you love that pop of brightness, the passion that comes along with our rubies? Or do you want something a little more energetic like the green? Trust and wisdom and truth and loyalty is the color for the blue sapphire. Honestly, you can't go wrong with any of them, and they're all AAA grade. The color is most important when you're buying gemstones. So just remember, color is king in this collection. 821-640 for my sapphire. If you're buying the emerald today, it's 821-680. And if you're buying that ruby, it is 821-660. So I'm going to take you now to a different band ring, which is a little more Art Deco. So we are very modern today. We're not doing a solitaire. We're doing more modern pieces. I think it's a little more youthful. It's very fashion forward. But this ruby is so interesting. It's a geometric fashion ring. And you'll see there's still open space, so you can see through to your skin. It's all in 14 karat white gold. You have 3 of these beautifully cut side-by-side rubies. And with the rubies, did you know these are Asher cuts? Yeah, the Asher cuts give it this beautiful square step cut. It's a linear design on the hand. Sizes are 4 through 9, but we can do larger if you would like a little bit of a larger size. Now this price at $679 is today's special price. We have free shipping, $144,792 with 1/5 of a carat of our Caydia lab-grown diamonds and 3 of those beautiful rubies. Now when you are looking at that Asher cut, this is a cut that we do not see very often. It's a very contemporary cut, and each one of those is coming in at 0.3. Then we have 18 round brilliant stones, and those are flanking either side. This is 144,792 white gold featuring created ruby, and of course you can mix this up with the tennis bracelet. So you can wear all of these. The color is consistent. So the color match, once you buy one of our rubies, just know the color is consistent across the board. So whether you're getting our matching earrings or whether you're buying the tennis bracelet, you won't feel it. And you know, a lot of times with rubies when you're buying it, sometimes it's a pigeon blood red, really, really deep dark. So then it's harder to match your other jewelry. But this has a translucency to it. The light reflection is fantastic on it. I love that it's a really classic wide open band, lots of gold, 14 karat white gold. And the white gold, just so you know, it also really brings the color into the stone. If you add yellow gold, it completely changes the look of the setting. So we prefer the white gold in this, but if you did want to order yellow gold, ask your customer representative about ordering a yellow gold version. We can certainly do it for you. It's all whatever you choose, and in terms of sizing, we size specifically for you as well. The item number for this ruby is 144,792, and the width, let me do a little quick measurement for you. This is a 1/2 inch. So very wearable, not as wide as the first ring. And I'll just go ahead and put the first ring kind of next to it so you can see comparatively. Do you see how this is a little more knuckle to knuckle? But if you have shorter fingers, I would go with this particular design featuring the Asher cut. And the ruby is named after the Latin word for red, ruber. And it was one of those rings that was always associated with beauty and wisdom in the Bible. So the ruby is just stunning. And I love that we're giving it to you with free shipping. Of course, everything free shipping. Now I'm going to take you to our tried and true blue sapphire. So this is the sapphire, different item number, 144,790. And this is also with Asher cut sapphires, 3 of them. They're set in between our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And just so you know, an Asher cut is a variation of the emerald cut. It features a square cut, step cut, and the facet arrangement is just with wider corners. Very popular in the Art Deco period in the 20s and 30s, so a little more modern. I'm going to put that on the other hand. There you go. So a little more modern, something you don't see every day, and it's $679. They're all priced exactly the same. Every gemstone in our colored gemstone collection, it doesn't matter if you're getting rubies, sapphires, or emeralds, they're all exactly the same price. And look at this. I have the matching tennis bracelet, which can be phenomenal with it. The tennis bracelet is featuring emerald cuts in the sapphires and then rounds in our diamonds. So it's two different shapes. I love the alternating color, matches back beautifully. And don't forget, I still have my fabulous hoops. Those are coming up at the end of the hour. They're inside out. They are decadent and one of my favorite things out of the Maiden Color series from Charles and Colvard. Okay, so last looks on this ring, 144790, and then we'll go to my beautiful emerald. Here's the emerald, and look at how that pops. You can really see the color from across the room. It's bright, it's vibrant, earthy. That's 30 points, and then you also have the round diamonds on either side, giving it that open work in between the white gold, matching back to our tennis bracelet. And the tennis bracelet, geometric, because you also have those elongated emerald cuts in the emerald. Beautiful color with the rounds in between. So they just pop. They pop, pop, pop. Here is the matching hoop, which is coming up very shortly. These are 1.5 inches. They are so delicious. When I first looked at this collection, and it was about, I'm going to say 8 months ago, it was the color collection inside out, because I know how much those would be if you were to go ahead and get them from, let's just say, one of the top high-end boutiques around the world. Oh, it would be exponentially more expensive. And the best part about our colored creation collection is that they are AAA quality. So you are getting the premium color, the best in the clarity. And you know, that's really rare because emeralds do not come out of the earth very clear. They usually have inclusions. That's how you know the difference between the made versus mined. So if it's mined, you'll see a lot of heavy inclusions. When they're made, that's when you're going to have a clearer stone, which I think is perfect for an Asher cut. You need to have that clearer stone because you don't want the step cut to be interrupted by the inclusions. Last look, sizes 4 through 9. Yes, you can get this size to your desire, and we have all 3 color choices. But that was the emerald, sophisticated, giving you this incredible richness. And green, last year was like the color for green. Did you notice that? And green is carrying into dresses and wardrobe and accessories this year. So you'll continue to see green at the front of fashion in every single way, whether it's clothing or not. But I personally like wearing emeralds with black. I just think that it pops. It has incredible vibrancy to it. And don't forget the hoop earring. Here it is. Don't forget the hoop earring. I'll be coming up to that shortly. All right, so the next ring I want to take you to, because I do have a lot of rings this hour, it's a really interesting marquise shape, and I have it in emerald, and I have it in our sapphire. So this is set east to west. Now I'll go ahead and start with the sapphire. The sapphire is set east to west. That's a marquise cut. And when you have a marquise cut, you really want the prongs to be on either side of the points. So I'm going to show you how it's beautifully set with the prongs, taking care of each end. And this is a slimmer design, still open work on the side. You have that split shank with diamonds on either side, 41 total diamonds. But in terms of the width, it's about 1/4 of an inch. So much more wearable, and I'll put it right next to the other rings so you can see. Do you see how it's a little narrower? But the stone is huge. That is one stone. Just that carat weight is 1.9 carats on the marquis created sapphire. Stunning, very unique. And I like the dimension. I like the idea of doing, on one hand, you have more of a vertical design. On another, or rather on one finger, you wear the vertical, and one finger you wear the horizontal. So the sapphire has this velvet blue color, which is really identifiable. Now I'm trying to find, let's see, there we can get the light a little bit better. There we go. So you can see that it's this velvet blue. Might even be a little bit better to see on white. I'm just going to put this under. Oh yeah, there we go. I think that, you know, once you see the light flooding through, This is where you can really see the true color, because honestly, ladies, I bought my first gemstone I ever bought myself. Oh gosh, am I allowed to say where I bought it? I don't know. It was from L&T. I think you can kind of figure this out. Well, I bought it, it was $350, and it was black. I mean, there was barely any blue in this stone, but I didn't know any better. Nobody taught me anything about colored gemstones. I didn't know what to look for. It said on the label it was a sapphire. It was labeled a sapphire, but ladies, let's be honest. This is the real color that a sapphire should be. If it starts to look like midnight navy, you're treading on some very thin ice over there. It's technically a sapphire, but it's not giving you the optimum color for a sapphire. And that's why you really are gonna love our created color collection, because you do get the optimal color. You want that more vibrant blue. You want to have that look of blue velvet that's so rich. And look how fantastic with the bracelet. The two together. So the ring is $759 with free shipping and handling. 818-828 is your item number. And that bracelet's coming up in just a moment, so do stay with me. But I'm going to show you the same ring now in the emerald version. So in the emerald version, oh, and I love the two stacked together. Oh my gosh, this is stunning. That marquise shape is 1.5 carats on the emerald. You have 41 additional round diamonds that are on either side. I love that. You could even do it as a pinky ring, especially since we have size 4 or size 5, depending on your pinky. Maybe you've never owned a pinky ring before. This could be something just bringing some beautiful vibrancy. Is this your birthstone? If emerald is your birthstone or sapphire is your birthstone, now I'll give you the item number for the emerald. It's different from the item number for the sapphire. The emerald is 818-832. Just beautiful. I'm so happy that we have my size to be able to put on. Okay, now I'm going to show it to you with the bracelet. If you can, this is the route you probably would want to go, is to do the tennis bracelet and then this ring. Once you own this tennis bracelet, ladies, I'm going to tell you something. You will wear the tennis bracelet with all of your diamond tennis bracelets, with your moissanite tennis bracelets, with your gold bracelets, with other, I mean, my grandmother wore 5 different bracelets side by side and just a cluster, and I would admire her wrist with all of these gorgeous gems. But beautiful fluidity on this piece, and of course the color matches 100% there. So this is our 818-832 is your item number for that piece. And from there, I want to take you to a 5-row. And the 5-row, the special part about the 5-row is that nestled in between each row of Caydia lab-grown diamonds, we have a gorgeous pear-shaped created sapphire. So this is our made in color line from Charles Colvard. 5 rows of diamonds all the way around. So the back has solid gold. This is 14 karat white gold. Space in between. Space is very popular right now in gemstone rings. So it's not just that heavy solitaire ring, which we've seen that for decades. This is more fresh, this is more today, exactly the statement rings that are being crafted by much more expensive designers, and we've created our own series at a fraction of the price. So these are all pear-shaped created sapphires. We have 5 of those that are 22 points each, and there's a total of 135 stones, including the diamonds, for a carat weight of 2/3 of a carat. So I'm going to show you this on the finger. It is a real knuckle-to-knuckle style. In terms of the measurement, it is, okay, a little bit over 1/2 inch, gals. Not quite 3/4 of an inch, but I'd say, I mean, I don't have the longest fingers. I'm a 7 in the glove, just to give you an idea. I don't have the longest fingers, so ladies, you don't have to have super long fingers to wear this one. Plus, it's narrow in the back, it tapers off, and then you've got all this beautiful open work featuring the colored stone of loyalty, 9 on the Mohs scale, the sapphire, which is the September baby's birthstone, really delivering you something that's unique that you probably won't see anywhere else. 144796 is your item number. And yes, I have this in the other 2 colors. Of course I do. We're featuring all 3 colors this hour. I don't always have every ring in every color, but I do have choices for you. So this is my sapphire, and I'm going to remove this and put on the rubies. Look at the color of the ruby. Oh my word. The color on this one is fantastic. And of course, I'm just thinking I need to switch hands because I want to include that bracelet in the shot. Look at this. Spectacular. Spectacular in every way. And you know what? It's the kind of ring that's wide enough that it really garners attention, but it's still extremely comfortable to wear. The matching bracelet is available. We've hit the optimal color for ruby, truly red, giving you that spectacular richness the July babies love. This is $144,798. Today's special price is $1159. You can finance this through Affirm, through PayPal credit, through Amazon Pay, a myriad of ways. So go to our website. What I want you to do is, are we doing the 10% off today for registering? We're going to give you 10% off your purchase if you register now. So do you see that little scan code? Get your phone out, open up your camera. It's like a menu at a restaurant. You're going to hold it up in front of that QR code and up pops our website. I want you to register with us because once you register, you'll get 10% off your first order. Plus, when you register, you'll be alerted when we have new products coming out. Like today, this is the first 2 hours ever of our Made in Color collections. We've only been showing you clear stones and traditional brilliant colored stones, right? So now you're getting some fun color. The top 3 gemstones in the world: sapphires, rubies, and emeralds. All right, speaking of emeralds, let's take a look at this ring in emerald. This is our 5-row statement ring set in 14-karat white gold, featuring emeralds in pear shape. Now, the pear shape is very unusual to see, I think, in any of these gemstones. It's just not a traditional one. Here's the very back of it. This is solidly cast in 14-karat white gold. All of these pieces are crafted with lab created. So let's talk about lab created. If you're new to watching, you're wondering, what is the difference? Why do I want lab created? Well, I'll tell you why. Do you think you're going to find emeralds this color with this fabulous clarity for $1159? No. Usually emeralds are very highly included, and you're going to sacrifice not only the clarity of the stone, but you may sacrifice some color there. But because of the consistency, we have the same chemical, physical, and optical properties of an emerald, but they're just created, and we choose the best of those. So these are made, not mined, and that is our slogan here at Made Shopping, because we want you to be able to purchase and wear beautiful, fine jewelry that has a conscience, that also has less impact to the environment. And that's exactly what you're getting with this collection. Okay, so he's got the ring there, and I'm going to go ahead and grab that ring, Phil, if I could. That would be great, because I just want to show you this suite together. So I have here, I'll grab that, this ring with the bracelet, if you can. That bracelet, I only have one emerald bracelet in the show. This is it. And it's alternating. So it's emerald-shaped emeralds, of course. And then we have the round, brilliant diamonds. Beautifully pairs up to this piece. And this ring is $144,800. And that's our 5-row. I would say in terms of width, that's the widest of the rings that I'm offering you today. And of course, they're all set in white gold, solid white gold. Now I'm going to take you to a little bit more of a fashion-forward design. This one is an interesting statement piece that features created pear-shaped sapphires. And I'm going to bring over my paper again, I think, just to kind of delineate the color from the black so you can see it. So do you see the difference? It's like a spray. It's like a spray of gemstones, whereas this is set like a leaf design vertically. Now this is more open, and it's like a spray. So you have a double row of diamonds. The back is solidly cast gold. And then you have the spray, almost like fireworks. 6 rows of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And now with it, you'll have 1 pair, 3 pair, 2 pair, 1 pair. So it's a very organic look. It has more of an artisanal feel. Definitely couture. You can tell this is a couture styling. Now with the bracelet, The two together, fabulous. So the main stones, those pear shapes, are 22 points each. You're getting 7 of them. The total stone count here, including the diamonds, is 107. And remember, when we have our Caydia lab-grown diamonds set with any of our made in color pieces, the white diamonds are F in color. So they're DEF. If you think about it's on the grading scale, colorless. So all of our diamonds are colorless. We're choosing the best of the best for our made collection. So from a distance, you can really see this beautiful suite and set. I also have the hoop. I'll be showing you the hoop very shortly. Look at that hoop. The hoop also is alternating diamond, sapphire, diamond, sapphire. So a wonderful match to the bracelet, a beautiful complement to my spray of sapphires on the hand. Just very unusual to see this type of design. I'm going to go ahead and give the emerald to be seen on the turntable so you can get a bird's eye view a little bit closer, but they're all pear shapes. And I like the pear shape because it's definitely more designer. This is something that you just don't see. I usually see sapphires are usually rounds. Emeralds are usually emerald cut. So to even have the emerald, that shape is very, very unusual for the pear shapes. And because we have the finest of quality of color, it's easier to cut because we don't have a lot of inclusions. You have just better quality rough that allows you to cut. One thing you don't want to do is when you're cutting emeralds is start cutting a highly included stone into all different shapes, because chances are you're going to lose some of the carat weight, which you don't want to do. But you can see how bright those stones are, how verdant they are. This is the stone of energy, the stone of life. It also used to be worn as a talisman to give good luck whenever emeralds were worn. So a ring that's in size 4 through 9, again, you can very easily get this sized up if you want to have a size 10, or if you need a size 11, we will certainly do that for you. I'll go ahead and try that emerald one on for the ladies so you can see how it looks on the hand. And then I also have it in rubies. So the nice thing is you get to make your choice today. And these are considered to be the top 3 #1 best-selling colored gemstones in the world. So here is that stunning emerald ring with the spray. Here's the emerald ring, 144806. It features a 1/2 carat with diamonds and created emeralds. And remember, those emeralds are all pear-shaped, 7 of them. 7 of them. And let me do a little measurement on the width. So it's over a 1/2 inch. And actually, if I measure it at its widest point, it's 3/4 of an inch. 3/4 of an inch matches back to our beautiful tennis bracelet, which alternates round Caydia lab-grown diamonds along with our elongated emerald cuts. And that's usually what you see is the emerald cuts, right, with the emeralds. All right, now my last color in this style is the ruby. And I'm going to bring over, just again for contrast purposes, so you can really see the color of this stone. You can tell that it is vibrant, it's bright, it's our July baby birthstone. This is also giving you a spray of 6 rows of a combination of diamonds and rubies. Those are 7 pear-shaped created rubies. 144804 is your item number. I have my other ring, and I'm going to put them side by side so you can look. Here's your choice. You can do the 5-row, where all of the rubies are linear, or you do the spray. And the spray, I think, is a little more interesting if you love unique, more couture pieces. I mean, look at that. With the bracelet, if you can, add that bracelet. And remember, you can finance everything through Affirm, through PayPal credit, through Amazon Pay, any major credit card. Call 888-521-4367 to place your order today. If you have any questions about sizing, we can size this for you. Sizing is included. Free shipping and handling for you. 30-day money-back guarantee when you shop here with Made Shopping. So you can really feel confident knowing that you have that backing in case you get it. You say, you know what, instead of the rubies, I'm going to get the emerald. Or, you know, instead of a size 5 for my pinky, I think I need the 4. I want you to try it. I know sometimes you want to really decorate all of your fingers, and maybe you're not quite used to doing that yet. Some people do it all the time. Others don't know their ring sizes. So that can help. It can help when you have that ability to return and get the size that you need. So this one again is $1,029 as a today's special price, $144,804. It does have free shipping and handling, and this is the stunning ruby. That's the last look on this piece. Now, as a matching set, I'm going to bring in my hoop. This is a front-facing ruby hoop with gorgeous Caydia lab-grown diamonds, and it's a little bit over an inch, gals. So a little bit over an inch from top to bottom. I love how these are front-facing. Wait till you see these on. So I'm going to go ahead and move that. And actually, I'm going to show you the side profile. Do you see, looking down, it is a post with a butterfly back. The back of this earring actually kind of snuggles underneath your lobe. And then the top part of the earring, it crosses over on top of the lobe. So it has this beautiful, interesting design. It almost looks like there are trillions, but what they are is pear shapes. Those are all pear-shaped rubies. You're looking at 22 points each and a total of 166 stones. And the 166 stones includes the diamonds. Now I'm going to put one on. So I'm going to go ahead and take off my hoop that I'm currently wearing and put one of these on so you can see there is a right and there is a left. That's important to know. So how you put them on is you just want to make sure that it tucks kind of behind the ear, like so, voila. Isn't this beautiful? Oh, I love how front-facing these are. So these are the ruby hoops. Now in terms of measurement, this is a little bit over an inch. So we'll show you that. A little bit over an inch from top to bottom. All of those pear-shaped rubies are facing front. We have free shipping and handling. It's really rare to see something like this in rubies. You'll see it in diamonds, but you just don't see it in rubies. 800925 is your item number. And the carat weight is nice and hefty. I mean, this is giving you 1 1/15 of a carat in totality. And again, a little bit over an inch. In terms of the pairs, you're getting, 22. So 11 per ear. 11 of these per ear, all front-facing, stunning design. Now your other option in ruby, ladies, is going to be the hoop. So I have my hoop in the other ear. There we go. So we have the hoop. You'll see it right here. You've got hoop, completely different look, 1.5 inches from top to bottom, and this one front-facing. Do you see how different of a look it exudes? It's really more of a personal preference. By the way, the hoop is inside out. That means you have diamonds and rubies inside. You have diamonds and rubies front-facing. This one is all front-facing. There's no diamonds hiding anywhere else. Speaking of, by the way, I also have a lot of beautiful pieces in our collection at Made Shopping. So if you want to see what else we have in our Caydia lab-grown diamond collections, please do peruse madeshopping.com, because I know a lot of you are probably admiring my necklace, which is actually Forever One, moissanite, but I also have some tennis necklaces that are in our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So there's so many beautiful pieces for you to see and admire. Last look on this earring, 800-925 is your item number in the ruby. I do not have this in emerald. I do not have this in sapphire. I only have it in the ruby. So if you love this one, do not miss it. Do not miss it. Now I'm going to take you to the hoop, the traditional hoop. So I'm going to take this one off and put on. I love the way that this hoop is an inside-out hoop, because you're getting so much more gemstone work. I mean, the gemstones are the best quality. What we've chosen for the hoops, I have all 3 colors. I have emeralds, I have rubies, and I have sapphire. So I'm putting in the rubies. It's 1.5 inches from top to bottom. It clicks into place. So this is one of those kind of clicker style earrings, I call them. It's our Couture Classic inside out hoop earring. It is dreamy. These are something that you're going to treasure for a lifetime. 1.5 inches. Now we could have done like eensy weensy little ones. No. We wanted to give you big or go home. So I'm wearing the ruby. Now the ruby is 819121. Free shipping and handling, 1.5 inches top to bottom. But I just want to break down the stones for you. We have 24 diamonds and 24 rubies. So 24 diamonds, and they're large too. These are, just the diamonds alone are 27 points. So quite large. And then when you see the rubies, sapphires, or emeralds, they're 3.6 millimeters. So very sizable. And I love how this is just, you look and you just see all the gemstones on the inside. They're front facing as well. They're just amazing. This is my favorite piece in the show. If I had to pick one, if I had to pick a child, I'm going to pick these because of the wearability factor. Because hoops are #1 best-selling jewelry design in the world. I just was in Italy about a month and a half ago, and everyone, all ages, are wearing hoops. So you just cannot go wrong with a hoop, and especially when you're wearing gemstones. So if you're a July baby, this is yours. The created rubies from Charles and Colvard. And when you're looking at our, just so you know, when you're looking at our diamonds, they're F in color. DEF, that's colorless, the best quality. And when you also have our color creations, all these beautiful created colors like this ruby, we choose only the best. And they're consistently matched. So you'll see that the stones are consistently matched all the way around. They are round. They all are fully faceted rounds. So that is the ruby. I'm going to change them out just to show you the next color, which I'm going to try the emerald. And actually from an overhead shot, can I show how we open this up? Because it's a very easy to work closure. So look at this. It opens up nice and wide, so you're not going to have any problems getting your lobe in there. I'm sure you're like me, you've had those problems. Look at the inside. Look at the inside, fully faceted. Oh my gosh. This is so beautifully made. And then you have all of the alternating diamonds, emeralds, fully faceted. Now it clicks into place. You actually feel it and you can hear it. Now how you open, there's a little tongue. You're going to depress that and it opens. You snap it and it closes. So this is a 1.5 inch. I'll just show you measurement wise if you want to see. Sometimes you just want to see visually. So I'll give you that little visual. So you see it's 1.5 inches. It's a beauty. And the carat weight, 4 1/15 of an inch. I mean, these are, you know what's nice is they're heavy, they're laden with gems, but at the same time, they're not heavy on the ear. All right, I'm going to put these in. Take a look. So I have in the ruby in one ear, and then I'm going to go ahead and put this in the other. Oh, and you have to say, this is one of the easiest earrings to put in. I don't know, I just really like the fact there's no butterfly back. I don't have to really lose anything in the process. It's just always going to fit. And the other thing I would do is if you have a piercing above it, I would maybe do a stud right above it. Would be incredible. So look at how different the green reads. So look, I'm going to keep one of each because if you're trying to decide, if you're not sure, look at that. Ooh, do you see how good the emerald color looks with black? I know, it really looks phenomenal. But ladies, if it's your gemstone, I mean, you want your gemstone. If you're a July baby, you need to have this. Either one of these are fabulous for the holidays. And you know the holidays is about 2.5 months away. I don't want to scare you, but the reality is things are moving fast. Time is moving fast. I don't know why, but when you're young, you never get to be an adult fast enough, and time moves like molasses. But then when you're older, you're like kind of trying to put the brakes on a little bit. But it just blows by. So both of these, fantastic for your upcoming holiday parties. And you can wear them with really anything. Gemstones like these, you don't have to match. Don't worry about that. You just pop those in, and we already know what the gemstones are, right? There's the big 3 gemstones. These are the big three. Okay, I'm going to take out my ruby and put in a sapphire. The item number for the emerald was 819123. Now, as I move to the sapphire, which is 144808, that's the wrong item number, guys. That is a ring. So I'll get you the item number for the earring. Okay, so the earring I'm wearing is 819119 with the sapphires. 819119 for this earring. Oh, I don't know. This is a hard decision. Which one do you think? Which one? You know, if you wear denim a lot, I think maybe the sapphire. My grandmother wore sapphires and diamonds all the time. That was just like her signature. So for me, I think just because historically in my family we tend to wear sapphires, I think I would pick the sapphire. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, September babies, yeah, you know what? Probably my grandma wore it because that was her birthstone. I just figured that out. So here's the sapphire. Again, 24 brilliant diamonds, brilliant cut, and then 24 3.6 millimeter sapphires, inside out. I mean, it's delectable. All right, ladies, make a decision. Which one would it be? 1.5 inches from top to bottom. You can finance this very easily on Affirm, PayPal. You can do financing. I think it's 6 months on the PayPal. You just need to pay it off within that period of time. But this is an earring that you're going to be wearing for till the end of time. And then, of course, unless your daughter borrows it from you. Because my daughter does that. She'll borrow things and then suddenly it's missing. Can't find it. These are earrings that are so timeless in every way. Just look at how beautiful. Oh my gosh. And I'm even wearing an emerald. This is the emerald and this is the sapphire. Which one from a distance would you wear more frequently? Can you imagine? Instead of just, and also, you know, a lot of us have inside out hoop earrings that are diamond. The diamonds are probably a lot smaller. I have some. They're a lot smaller than this. And guess what? I paid more than this for those. I know. Because it was some designer. That's the difference. You're buying direct from Charles and Colvard right now. So when you're shopping with Made Shopping, you get free shipping and handling. You have your choice of different financing options. You can use any credit card that you choose. And this is just an earring that I think will get noticed from across the room, no question about it. And it's rare to see. You see a lot of women are wearing inside-out diamond hoops. I mean, they're everywhere. Everywhere. But not colored stones. Sapphires, emeralds, rubies, oh my. And I'm going to put in the other sapphire. Last look. 819119 is your item number. And I wanted to just do a little mention too on the bracelets. The bracelets, and I'm going to show them now if I can, guys, because I'm going to show the bracelets now and then I'll show them again next hour. But I just really want you to be able to buy the bracelets because I have only a few in each one. So the sapphire bracelet that I'm wearing, the tennis bracelet, this is alternating with Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And I want you to know that this is round alternating with emerald cut. So the sapphires are actually emerald cut. And this is a 7-inch length. I have only 7-inch lengths here. I believe you can ask your customer service representative for a longer length. Okay, so if you really want a longer length, feel free. I have it in sapphires. If you get the sapphire, it's 826069. This is a great price for sapphires and diamonds. Are you kidding? That's a fabulous price for 2.5 carats. Now, if you're ordering the emeralds, the item number for the emerald is 826073. Free shipping and handling. Look how great it looks with the ring. Okay, come on. This is it. These are beautiful. Last, I have the emerald, the ruby and the diamond bracelet. I love that the rubies are even cut in an emerald shape. You don't see that too often either. Alternating with a fully round, brilliant cut diamond in between each. Very sizable, 2.5 carats. This is 826071. Free shipping and handling. Perfect match. And then with the hoop. Yes, please. With the hoop. And the hoop is 1.5 inches. So these are my very first 2 shows featuring our lab-created, beautifully made, colored gemstone collection, all 3 gems. So I just showed you rubies. We have sapphires, rubies, and emeralds. Now next hour, I have more rings coming your way. So I have 5-stone rings. I have cluster rings. I have a lot of interesting designs, a little bit more of a band style, so please stay with me because I have that 1 hour. But again, it's all those 3 gemstones. So it's going to be emeralds, sapphires, and rubies. And those are 3, when you think of the 3 biggest colored gemstones in the world, the ones that are the most sought after, the most collected, the most prized, the ones that have been worn by royalty for centuries, would be these 3. And the beauty is they are the same chemical, optical, and physical specifications to each gemstone. So you're still getting a ruby. It's just that it is a lab-created ruby. It gives you more consistency of color. It gives you much less inclusions. It gives you perfection of cut because we don't worry about losing rough on each one of these. And you're also able to get a much better price. Because when you're shopping for the big 3, usually you're ready to open up the wallet a little bit, right? But because we have it set in 14 karat white gold or yellow gold, right now I've been showing you a lot of white gold, and you're able to really appreciate the color of the gemstone with the white gold paired next to it, in my opinion. I just have a feeling you're going to really love shopping with us for our lab-grown collection of colored gems. So just a little recap of a few of the pieces in the show. So if you're just tuning in right now, I'm going to take you back to our Asher cut. So the Asher cut that I'm showing you is that vertical cut. I have it in sapphires and emeralds and in the ruby. Here we go. So all 3. This is a really unusual vertical design, open side work. So it has a split shank with that open air design. You do have diamonds on either side of all of those designs. I'm going to take off the sapphire first just to show you. So if you're ordering the sapphire today, it's a very good price at $679. You're getting 1/5 of a carat total with diamonds and sapphires, $144,790. And if you love that ruby, you can see that the consistency of color is there. I never see an Asher cut in a ruby, very rare to see, but you need to have a clean stone. So I'm going to show you from the overhead. In an Asher cut, it's a step cut, it's a square cut, and they're all set right on top of each other, giving you this beautiful prism of light. So the light is emanating from each of those stones, showing off the perfection of color that Charles Colvard is very well known for. Here is the emerald. Okay, the emerald just brightened up the show, didn't it? So these 2, again, perfect color, no inclusions to the naked eye. That's rare to see in a naturally mined emerald or a naturally mined ruby. And for those of you who are interested in shopping with more of a conscience, and you want to make sure that they're conflict-free, this is the ideal way for you to shop. And all of our gold is 14 karat recycled gold and recycled metals. So thank you for shopping with us. The emerald is 144,794. This is our Made, Not Mined series of colored gemstones from Charles Colvard. I will see you next hour, and we'll be bringing you more of the colored gemstones. So I'll see you in just a few moments.
is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for the next 2 hours. Now this hour is all about giving you beautiful colored gemstones. I have the big three here today, sapphires, emeralds, and rubies, and all of these are created color. So they've been lab created for perfect color, perfect cut, perfect clarity, and they're also paired with our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. All of the diamonds that you see in the show are F in color, which means they are white, 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 and we set it in 14 karat gold. So each one of the pieces is made with recycled gold, and no earth has been mined in order to wear any of these gemstones. Now I'm going to go ahead and start off with our very first ring of the show, which is a beautiful ruby 5-stone ring that has a halo surrounding it. Now this beauty does come in the box, the beautiful box I'm having here. All the colored gemstone pieces from Charles and Colvard come in our signature pink box. Now this pink box signifies Caydia lab-grown diamonds, and that's what's paired with our created ruby ring. 800991 is your item number, featuring a 1/4 carat of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds and 5 rubies. So I'm going to go ahead and take this little beauty out of the box so that you can see it. 5 stunning rubies. If we can show that overhead light, that would be great. 5 rubies. There we go. And they're perfectly matched. So you'll love the color in it. You can see that those white diamonds are F in color. Now the 5-stone band that you're seeing symbolizes 5 traits that great relationships have: love, trust, communication, commitment, and empathy. It could also represent 5 children in your family, or just 5 of you in your family. Maybe there's 3 kids. And then you could even consider this as a 5-year anniversary band. But regardless, you're looking at some of the finest colors in rubies. And a ruby is the July baby birthstone. It's also known as the 15th and 40th anniversary stone. So if you're celebrating one of those big days, ruby is the one you should be gifting, gentlemen. Now the ruby is known as the king of gems in Sanskrit. And it's named also after the Latin word for red, ruber. Did you know that the ruby was mentioned in the Bible 4 times? associated with beauty and wisdom. So it's just a stunning setting. I'm going to show you from the overhead again. That's a good shot. I like that. So now you can see the back of the ring, this solid gold casting. This is 14 karat white gold, only $639 today. We have free shipping and handling. And this also, as you know, is recycled 14 karat gold. So nothing has been mined to create this ring for you. It's really shopping for gemstones with a conscience. So if you are someone who's concerned about the origin of your gemstones, you know, the fact that there are some humanitarian concerns when there are mined gems, you don't need to worry about that with our Caydia lab-grown series. Now this ring would look absolutely gorgeous with my tennis bracelet. So I'll show you the tennis bracelet. I do have one in emerald, ruby, and then of course sapphire. So this is a beautiful pairing together if you can. Different cuts, obviously, and in the ring that I'm showing you right now, this is ovals. So those are all ovals, 19-point ovals, and then the diamonds are all rounds for a total of a quarter of a carat. Whereas in the bracelet, they're emerald cut rubies, but they still can be worn together. You don't have to wear exactly the same shape at all. Did you know that European royalty, they believed that rubies offered the wearers health, wealth, wisdom, and success in love? It is the color of passion, you know. This is the color of passion, and I really, you know, it's funny, I feel like I pull out rubies when it's Valentine's Day or when it's Christmas. You feel like that's the perfect time for it. And I would just love for you to be able to have an opportunity to wear rubies. You know, a lot of us think, oh, I can't own rubies, it's too expensive. We've made them affordable here at Made Shopping. So that's my first ring of the show, and I don't have any other gemstone color in this particular style. So this style is a standalone, and again, symbolizing those 5 traits of a good relationship. 800991 is your item number with our oval created ruby series. And as a larger version of what I just showed you, I want you to see something else that is just huge, but in a sapphire. 7 stones. Okay, 7 stones. I'll tell you what, we even, on my cue card, it says 5 stones, it's 7. Look how big this is. Wow, 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 5/8 of a carat. Does this not look a little, you know what I think we're doing here? I think the whole thing is, you're giving me not only that round, brilliant, lab-grown diamonds, but look at all of the stunning sapphires on this. I mean, this is fantastic. When I say 5/8 of a carat, the 5/8 of a carat is only for the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Just know that. The whole carat weight is much heftier than that. This is 144808 is your item number. It's $979. I can't believe this is $979. Ladies, I told you about my first sapphire ring that I bought. It was a 1 solitaire. It was like midnight black blue. There was like 1% blue in it. And I paid $350 back in the day. Look how much you're getting. And I had no diamonds. This is fantastic. Wow, this is as wide as it gets. 144808, free shipping and handling. It's a today's special price at $979. Those are all oval sapphires. So really sizable, beautiful sapphires. I'm excited about how wide the band is. You can see it's comfortable though. We do a nice slender solid gold band in the very back. This could match back beautifully to our tennis bracelet. So I'm going to switch hands. Here we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Isn't this something you could wear this every day? Low profile. I don't feel any prong work coming up. You could wear gloves with this one very easily. It's 144808 is your item number. And this is from our Made in Color collection from Charles and Colvard. It's the color of loyalty, the color of honesty. Very often one of those perfect gemstones that are gifted for anniversaries. Definitely represents a very important prized color in sapphires. This is that velvet blue. I hope you can see the color. It's perfect. You know, that's the beauty of having lab-grown sapphires, is now you don't have to sacrifice color. Now you can still get F in color diamonds surrounding it to give it this beautiful frame. But the graduation of sizes too, you're not sacrificing on any of them. I can see the color is matched beautifully from stone to stone. Sometimes the smaller stones don't read as bright as the larger because you're not getting as much light in them. This one, it's not the case. It's very consistent through and through. 144808 is your item number. Free shipping. It's $979 today. Definitely a band ring that you could wear all the time. And I do have this actually available in another color choice. So I actually have this in our emeralds as well. Again, oval created emeralds with our F color lab-grown diamonds from Caydia. Beautiful combination. Look how bright those emeralds are. Another ring that, oh my goodness, just when you see the brightness, the brilliance, the color, the setting, it has a very high-end look. I can't believe it's $979. This ring all day long would be double the price. If I went to a boutique, even if I went to that department store with a star on it, there's no way this would be $979. No way. Because you're shopping direct with Charles and Colvard today, you're able to get this at a much more affordable price. And if you want to call our customer service representative, you can go ahead and put this on any major credit card. You also can finance it through Affirm, through Amazon Pay. You can also use PayPal credit. I love using PayPal credit. You just pay it off within the period of time that you choose. You can designate 6 months or a year. But this is a ring that is really worth the investment because these are 3 of the top gemstones in the world. The emeralds, very highly included stone normally, and usually a very soft stone on the Mohs scale at 7.5. I'll tell you what, I'm not seeing any inclusions to the naked eye, and there's no discoloration per stone. They're all consistent all the way through. This one is going to be a much more durable ring, plus surrounded by diamonds, that you can wear this every single day. And look at the color from across the room. That's really key. You can tell that this is emerald because of the color across the room. Now look, I want you to see the matching bracelet. The matching bracelet has diamonds and emeralds, and it's just a beautiful combination. So rich, so luxe, very glamorous. The bracelet is 2.5 carats. It is 826073. It's featured in 18 karat white gold. 18 karat. We didn't have to use 18 karat. I don't know why we did, but we did. We gave you more gold. So comparing 18 karat to 14 karat, let me just give you a little update. If it was 14 karat gold, it would be 58.3% gold. Now we've upped it to 18 karat gold. Now it is 75% pure white gold. And we recycle all of our gold so that you know that nothing has been mined, no earth has been moved, and it's perfect for those of you who want to know the origin of all of your pieces. So here's the suite, here's the set, and if you're lucky enough, maybe like, you know, if you're kind of that around the December time baby, you get birthday is the bracelet, the earring is Christmas, you know, think of it, space it out. Maybe the ring is Valentine's Day. I'm helping you boys out. Because, you know, sometimes it's like, what do I get? You cannot go wrong with emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. You cannot. I mean, this is just, look at the color. The color on this is phenomenal. The bracelet is 7 inches, but if you want to get another length, you can ask. 1-888-521-4367 is your item number. The entire suite is stunning. But the ring is affordable at $979, considering the carat weight. And guys, that 5/8 of a carat, just make a note that that's really just for the diamonds. That's actually not including the emeralds. So maybe we can get those, the full carat weight. This is definitely not just 5/8 of a carat. This is much bigger, much broader. And I'm telling you, that color, you can see it from across the room, can't you? This is that perfect, absolute perfect shade of green for emeralds. When you're buying colored stones, so I'm a a certified colored stone grader with GIA, which is the Gemological Institute of America. And within their program, when you're learning about colored gems, you learn that the #1 most important thing is the color. There are certain color grades, there's certain scales, and for example, if I had a ruby and it's a little too pink, that could be considered to be a sapphire. And for emeralds, you're looking for an ideal color. Well, you're getting the ideal color here with Made Shopping and with our stunning colored collection. So that's your last look for the emerald. It's 144812 is your item number. 7 stones. 7 stones graduating from beginning to end. Now, we have some clusters that are really fun. This is very fashion forward, featuring rubies, because the 7-stone band does not come in ruby. So I wanted to show you this one, which has a really interesting shape to it. You'll notice that I'm using marquise here. It's a mix of cuts. So what we have is round, brilliant, oval, created ruby, marquise, and round. So all of those are mixed in together, and it just gives you the most phenomenal design. Wait. Hold on, wrong ring. I'm getting there. There we go. I caught it early enough. There we go. This is the one that's like this crossover design, but it's a mix of cuts. I was looking, I'm like, wait a minute, where are the other cuts? So we have the round combined with oval, marquise, so that it's an interesting combination, also different sizes of rubies. So that's really important because it gives you more dimension. This is our created cluster ruby statement ring. And it is a very big statement. The crossover design, they are touching from end to end. There's a little bit of a pierced open work there in the very center. The back of the ring is narrower and comfortable to wear every day. There is a nice open work in the back to allow the light to flood through each and every one of those stones. But look at how it's domed on the hand. So that takes a lot more work to hand set these. These are all hand set. There is no way to machine set the stones. Now in this particular design, I only have it in ruby. No other gemstone. So if you love this design, it's 800943. The ruby is saturated. Notice how the same color of ruby throughout. There's not one that's a little darker, one that's a little lighter, one that's a little pinker, one that's more, no. It's the same color through and through. That's the beauty of buying our made colored collection. And then how about this? You could wear it beautifully with our tennis bracelet style. And we also have, don't forget, the earrings. So these earrings are another possibility. Actually, you know what? I really love these two together, because there's a curvature to and a femininity to this band ring, similar to what you're seeing in that stunning hoop. So you decide. This is an interesting mix. You actually have pear created, oval created, and marquise and rounds. So 4 different shapes to create this beautiful cluster ring. This is one of my favorite rings in the show, and I think because it's so chock full of gems from beginning to end. And you still have this diagonal of diamonds. You still have a frame of white diamonds on both sides. And those diamonds are white. They are F in color. White gold, shared prongs on this one. 800943 is the item number. And it's got see how it's a little bit raised? Because it is crossing over. Very unusual to see. The rubies have the most beautiful color to them, and they are July Baby's birthstone. So free shipping and handling on every single piece that we're showing you today. Every single bracelet, earring, ring, necklace, no matter what you're buying, free shipping, 30-day money-back guarantee. We accept all forms of payments, and I do recommend that you sign up to register right now. When you sign up, you get 10% off of your first order. So use this QR code here, or go to madeshopping.com. Once you go to madeshopping.com, you can sign up to register. That makes it easy for you to be able to check out at any time when you see something that you love. You'll also be able to be alerted if there's ever any special sales or brand new product lines that we have in. I would love for you to join the Made family. Now, in terms of our QR code here, this one is to order this ring specifically. So if you want to order this ring specifically, you can either call 1-888-521-4367, or you can scan that QR code and it will take you directly to this ring. So I just want to show you the profile. Do you see how this top band is wrapping over on top of the other? Just a really interesting crossover design. It's dimensional. I love the frame of white gold along with the diamonds. It is a stunner. It's my only cluster statement ring that is in the hour at all. So clusters are usually a mix of stones. Clusters are usually a mix of sizes, shapes, and that's exactly what you're seeing here. It's only in the ruby. 800943 is your item number. Congratulations if you're shopping with me for the first time. Welcome. I have a really interesting mix this hour. And now I'm going to bring you a very unusual double row of Asher cut created emeralds from Charles and Colvard. Now we're bringing you the most beautiful color. It's perfectly matched all the way around. And the Asher cut, if you're not familiar with it, it is much more of a step cut design. So that means it's not like a round brilliant where you have 58 different facets. There's a lot less faceting on this, and this has to be a cleaner stone. So one thing you have to have is the best color, because it's not going to hide anything. The color is what it is. there's no disguising it with the Asher cut. The other thing is that the clarity needs to be there. And luckily, with an Asher cut, it's a shorter, square emerald cut. So think of it that way. And we cut and crop the corners on this piece. So I'm going to put this one on. It is a really wide band with thick gold in the back. This is all white gold, 14 karat white gold, with Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And I'll show you where those are. With the Caydia lab-grown diamonds, you have 24 round brilliant. And here's where they are. They're all on the side gallery. So where you see these triangle points, you have Caydia lab-grown diamonds in every single point. That is an F color for each and every one of those lab-grown diamonds. So both sides feature the diamonds. Top down, it's double rows with shared prongs. Shared prong means you have a prong in the very center, and that's being shared by all 4 Asher cuts surrounding it. Why do we want to do that? Because we want to showcase the emeralds themselves. Sometimes if you have too much prong work, you end up seeing all of the white gold, or you end up seeing a lot of the yellow gold, and it takes away from this beautiful look of a pave. We want to give just this wonderful gliding look of emeralds, just emeralds everywhere. So you want to share prongs so that you have less metal work showing from top down. Does that make sense? So we'll look again, and I want to show it to you with our tennis bracelet that has emeralds and diamonds. Oh my. This is the only piece that I have that features Asher cut created emeralds. This is it. It's a 2-row and anniversary style band. Very comfortable, by the way. Very comfortable. Low profile. I'm not feeling any prongs on the center there. And it just flashes. Do you see how when you have an Asher cut, it's a full-on flash? So when you see the emerald, see how the emerald is a little bit elongated? The Asher cut is shorter. It's square. $889 for the emerald. I really wish we had the carat weight of the emeralds. We definitely need to have that, because, I mean, this is not a 1/6 of a carat. All we're looking at, when you look at the carat weight in all these pieces, all I'm showing you is the carat weight of the diamonds. The carat weight of the actual gems, that's another story, which we will have that ready for next time, ladies. But in the meantime, you can see this is a hefty, hefty ring. I'm going to do a little measurement for you. Okay, this one is coming in at, all right. So it's less than a ½ an inch. This is a very wearable size. I mean, it's comfortable. I feel like you can wear this all day and never even think about it, except for the compliments. See what happens sometimes when we have really good jewelry? So when I have good jewelry, it's because I forget I'm wearing it because it's comfortable, but then I don't forget I'm wearing it because people are complimenting me. That's the combination that we want. So the matching tennis bracelet is available and the matching hoop earring, the inside out hoop earring. That's 1.5 inches of a hoop. I'm wearing them right now in sapphires, and they are stunning. This is $818-729 for the band ring, $889. Fabulous buy for an emerald in an Asher cut. Those are all Asher cuts, which is quite remarkable. 26 Asher cut emeralds that wrap around, not quite all the way around, it's a 3/4 of the way around band ring, which I still think gives you amazing coverage. Now for my sapphire girls, I want to take you to a little bit of a decorative. This almost reminds me of something very feminine and leafy, maybe Victorian style. It has a vintage appeal to it. You're looking at 14 karat white gold with F-color diamonds and created sapphires. These are all marquee shapes. So the marquee shapes are one of the most challenging cuts because you don't want to break off the point. So there's 2 points. It tapers down to points almost like leaves is how I look at this. And it's all the way around. Okay, so you've got, it's like a half a band. Look how chunky this is. We definitely didn't have to go that wide with the band, but we did in 14 karat white gold. So it's almost, you know what I'm looking at now? Look at this. It's the same width in the back as it is in the front. So it literally is a full gold band all the way around. Usually it's tapered. I think we could have shaved some off here, but we didn't. So it's all beautiful sapphires. Oh, now I'm like this for a different finger, girls. Think about this. Maybe not even for your ring finger. Maybe it is going to be for your pointer finger. Maybe it's for your power finger. $789 is your special price for today with the sapphires. You're also getting beautiful, round, brilliant, 2/5 of a carat of diamonds. The sapphire represents sincerity, honesty, fidelity, nobility. It used to be that only the royal family, you know, royalty, the kings, his court could wear sapphires. Of course, no longer. Everyone can wear them, but look how beautiful this could be on any finger. Oh, and I've got to put the bracelet in the shop because these two together, again, very wearable, very practical pieces. We've given you affordability. The bracelet item number is 826069, 2.5 carats of round diamonds and then emerald cut sapphires. So an interesting combination there. And this ring is one of my few low profile band rings, really comfortable. Yes, you can wear a glove over this. And I even think you could layer this. So think about even, and actually I'm going to go ahead and get the ruby. Let me see about wearing 2 together. Just a thought. Oh yes, you certainly could. So I don't have this one in the emerald. This one only comes in these 2 gemstones, the ruby and the sapphire. Look how bright the blue is on that sapphire. Wouldn't that be phenomenal with denim? Oh my gosh. So this is for my denim girls, my September babies, my classical girls. You love the blue. And blue is the #1 best-selling color in sapphires. Sapphires comes in a multitude of colors. This is also a very strong and durable stone. It's a 9 on the Mohs scale. A 9 on the Mohs scale is just 1 step down from a diamond. And then set in white gold. I like the, ooh, wow. I have yet to have been able to fit anything on my thumb. This gets exciting. This really looks beautiful. $789 for this band ring. 825477. You can scan right here to buy this particular ring. That's the QR code. And then if you want to call, you can also call and order it. 888-521-4367. That's really beautiful. I think you can wear this on absolutely any finger. And I would not say that about every ring. This is one that definitely works in that way. It'd be fun to be able to have a ring on every finger, wouldn't it? It's like to find the right width too. This works on so many different hands, fingers, finger lengths, widths, all of that. You know, sometimes you say, oh, I can't wear that. My fingers aren't that long. Yes, you can. And I'll give you a little measurement. This one's only 1/4 of an inch. Very wearable, super wearable. And yes, you could do 2, which would be amazing. So item number for the sapphire is 825477. I'm going to move on, though, to our ruby. This is our ruby option. Again, effing color diamonds on this piece. You're looking at 13 Marquise created rubies all the way around. Now you've got this very thick 14 karat gold, white gold band, and then you've got a mixture of the rubies and diamonds. And this one is 818696 is your item number. Just beautiful on the hand. Very practical piece. I think you're going to love this one. And I'm looking for my, do you have my ruby tennis bracelet perchance over there? No? He's going to look. I just like to show it with that if you can. Otherwise, here's another goodie that you could match it with, is my hoop earring. The hoop earring is 1.5 inches and it's an inside out hoop. How stunning with the ring. There's a lot of options. I also have this earring to go along with it. Oh, actually, I think I like this better. Because you have the marquee shapes, it actually looks phenomenal to wear the pear-shaped rubies with this one. So I think you could. I think you absolutely could. That's a front-facing, and just so you know, the hoop earring is 800925. 800925 is your item number. That is a beauty. Okay, I'm going to take you back to our combination of diamonds and rubies in this very easy to wear piece. So we do need to change the graphic to 818696. 818696 for the band ring. There we go. So it's only $789. I mean, considering that it's rubies, diamonds, and gold, oh my, you're getting fantastic buy, free shipping, and also we have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So let me just speak to everyone here who's new to Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo. I'm an accredited jewelry professional. I'm also a certified colored stone grader and a certified diamond grader with the Gemological Institute of America. I've been in the jewelry industry for about 20 years now, and I really love what we're doing here with colored gemstones that are lab created, that are made, not mined, and all of the gold that we're featuring this hour is also recycled. It's not going to be recently mined. And I think that's important. You know, as we're moving into the future, we're really thinking about the environmental impact of what we do, what we wear, and your jewelry is another place to start thinking about that. So this is going to be something that also makes a lower impact on our environment. And you'll be able to wear this with good conscience, feeling like you've got some beautiful fine jewelry set in gold. So this is 818696, last look for our created ruby ring. For those who like a bigger, chunkier look in sapphires, I'm going to pull forward my biggest sapphire look of the show. Take a look at this one, and actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this on the turntable because I want you to see how big these stones are. They are emerald cut and surrounded by a beautiful, just a wall of diamonds. And the diamonds are all F in color. So when you have F in color, you're getting some of the best of the best. Oh, and he found it. There we go. See, I knew it was somewhere. So take a look at how chunky the back of this ring is. Solid 14 karat white gold. Now you have emerald cut sapphires all the way towards the front. Look at that in the center. Huge diamonds. Do you see how big those diamonds are? These are not eensy-weensy diamonds, okay? This is 2.4 carats of diamonds. You're getting 30 diamonds. 15 on top, 15 on bottom. Sizes, now here's how we range in sizes, from a 4 to a 9, but if you want a size 10 or a size 11, we will size it for you, so don't worry about that, and there's no cost. That comes to you beautifully crafted, and oh, and just so you know, it's going to come in this gorgeous box. I do have this ring in emerald, and I have this ring in ruby, So this is how it comes to you. Featuring Caydia lab-grown diamonds. We use only the best diamonds. They're effing color. They're a 4-prong set. I mean, you can really tell the quality on this piece. It's so good. Today's special price is $3,879, and we have free shipping on handling on everything you're buying today. So the emerald cut, the emerald cut is 818782, and I like that these stones are set east to west. The east to west gives it a completely different look, doesn't it? So now I'm going to go back to my sapphire. So that is our emerald. This is the sapphire version for you. Isn't that beautiful? Those are emerald cut, created sapphires in a 3-row ring. So the diamonds on the top, look how big they are. They're fully faceted. You have 15 on the top and 15 on the bottom. This is 818778 is your item number. Now remember, for sapphire babies out there, this is your September baby birthstone. Okay, so if you were born in September and you don't yet have your birthstone, this is the time. We have made it the perfect ring where all the color is matching through and through from beginning to end. The diamonds themselves are enormous. I mean, when you look at this on the hand, this is a big, big, bold look. I did want you to know it's a little wider than the last one. There's a lot more carat weight here too. So the measurement is just under 1/2 of an inch. I have it here in ruby. So now I'm going to show it to you in the ruby. This ruby is decadent, juicy, perfectly matched. You can tell that that is truly red. It is not pink. You know, again, if you see pink sapphires, it's a totally different gemstone. So when it has that identifiable, stunning red, that's the ruby. Free shipping, 2 2/5 of a carat of diamonds. So just the diamonds alone. We use only grade AAA created color gemstones. And this birthstone, if you are July baby's birthstone, if you are that person that you love the red, you know, this is something that usually is highly included. When you see rubies, they're usually highly included. So are emeralds. I'd say you're more likely to get a nice clean sapphire these days, but naturally out of the ground, when they're mined, they will be heavily included normally. That's why I love our created series, because they're the same optical, physical, and chemical properties of the genuine ruby, sapphire, or emerald. The only difference is that it's made, not mined. And you're getting more consistent color. You're getting a gemstone that doesn't have the inconsistencies of the interruptions with inclusions. So you're going to notice that with an emerald cut, how clear the stone is, how translucent the stone is, how perfect the color matches from stone to stone all the way around. 7 6mm by 4mm emerald cut created rubies are decorating this piece. And remember, the diamonds are also huge. These are all coming to you at, let's see, 2.4 carats. 2.4 carats of just the diamonds. So that, if you want to get the emeralds, or rather the ruby, it's 818780. If you want the emerald, you have a different item number. 818782 is your item number. And we do have beautiful white gold setting, which I think, honestly, I love this in the white gold, because the diamonds are so big. You want to make sure that the diamonds stand out and don't catch the hue of yellow gold. So personally, I love the way that the white gold looks with this. It gives it an icier, cooler look. The free shipping, of course, on every single item in my show. 888-521-4367 is your phone number. So please call in, place your order. And as you're ordering this, you may want to consider the tennis bracelet, because I do have a few matching pieces. Oh, I just love how this looks. Ooh, pink looks really pretty with the emeralds, doesn't it? This is very opulent, incredibly luxurious to be able to wear diamonds and emeralds this way. And don't forget, I do have an inside out hoop earring, which is 1.5 inches from top to bottom. These earrings are absolutely gorgeous. They're my couture collection, 819123, and they're all the best quality. The diamonds are F in color, and the emeralds are perfectly cut rounds. No inclusions to the naked eye. That's hard to find. So that's your last look there. Well, I really love how this presentation looks in the pink box. And I'm all about like, how does it look in the box? How does it look on the hand? Sizing, it starts at a size 4, ladies, but we move up to a 9. If you need a larger size, we will size it for you. Do not worry. This is the dream ring of the show. If you are someone who loves emeralds, rubies, sapphires, this is the ring. This is the ring. They're the biggest stones in the show. And you cannot beat the color. You cannot beat the clarity. You cannot beat the carat weight for the price. By the way, the carat weight on your screen is only the carat weight of the diamonds. It's not including the actual emeralds. 818782. Isn't that luxurious? It is dreamy. When you're wearing this, I guarantee you're going to get people grabbing your hand, wanting to ask questions about it. Now, in the Christian tradition, emeralds symbolize the resurrection or birth into a new, purer life. It's also considered to be a good luck charm. A lot of people wore it as a talisman. And it was first mined by ancient Egyptians. That pure green is the most valuable and prized in the translucent. It has to be translucent. So if you've seen emeralds that are highly included, those are not as valuable. It's the ones that are translucent, like what you're seeing here. It's the May Baby's birthstone, a 7.5 to an 8 on the Mohs scale. So it's durable for every day, not as durable as a diamond, but it's still durable. And ours is even more durable there. You're not seeing any inclusions, right? And you also have it surrounded by diamonds, which protects that stone as well. It's a really important gemstone that is said to strengthen and heal the heart, but I just love the color. I mean, wearing this with black, it looks so good. There's no color that green doesn't look good with. Hey, think about it. All the leaves out there, all the green, and every flower looks beautiful next to it. It's the same thing with emeralds, that you could truly wear this with everything in your wardrobe. 818782 is your item number. I'm going to go ahead and just show you from face down how much gold is on this piece. And the stones all the way around. This is a chunky piece with 7 huge 6x4 millimeter stones. So that is the emerald. I'm going to put it back in the box. This is how it comes. It also comes the limited lifetime warranty. And I have the matching earring. So I'm going to go to the earring now if I can. I'm going to go, well, actually, you know what I'm going to do, boys? I'm going to recap just the different colors, because if you were interested in the sapphire or the ruby version, remember, it's just different item numbers. So if you were to get the sapphire, same exact ring, 818778 is your item number. And then I also have the ruby option. The ruby option is 818780. This is the dream ring of the show. It really is. You are going to, all I can say is if you're picking this up right now, you are going to get a jillion compliments. You will wear this on those power days. You know those power days, lady, where you're like, I need to wear my best stuff today. And you pile it on, and you put on your biggest and your brightest and your most noticeable. This is the ring you're going to reach for, because it is a statement maker in the most beautiful colored collection that you could imagine. So I'm going to take you back now to my hoops, because the hoops to me are really universal. So I am wearing the sapphire hoop. We also have a ruby hoop and the emerald hoop. They are 1.5 inches from top to bottom, but here's the best part. They are inside out hoops, which means you have gemstones and diamonds on the interior, gemstones and diamonds facing front, and then a really easy closure. So look at the size of these. They're wearable. It's not weighing down my ear, although I'll tell you there's a lot of gold on this. There's a lot of gold on in our ears. And you have a beautiful profile. You'll just notice this. Anytime you wear these earrings, they're going to be noticed, because usually people see diamonds on the ears. They rarely see colored gems, especially the big 3. So we have all 3 options for you. So this is the sapphire. I'm going to take this one out. And I want you to see how wide this opens, because the beauty is that you can really put these on easily. They open up wide. There's a hinge on the back. You can see here that the stones are all round cuts. So you have the round, brilliant cut in our diamonds. The diamonds are all effing color. Those are white diamonds. So you've got white, beautiful diamonds in the sapphires alternating. Now, when I close it, it clicks into place. You want to open it. There's a little tongue on the top here. You can just depress it and it opens. So very easy to put on. So the sapphire version is 819119. This is a really wearable color. I love it with denim. I think that this is probably going to be the most popular one tonight, is my prediction, just because sapphires are that wearable and match everything. Now I'm going to move to the emerald green. Now the emerald green is a little more, to me, saying couture fancy, that you rarely see. I rarely would see anyone wearing emeralds on their ears. It just doesn't happen as often. First of all, I think it's hard to find. They're usually more expensive, and it's something that maybe had to be passed down to you. Well, not anymore. This is a very modern, contemporary hoop. This is something that is very much today. This is the styling. This is the look. You're not going to go wrong with this piece. I'm going to go ahead and put in the emerald, because I want you to see what the emerald looks like on. Oop. So I'm going to put that one down, and then I'll go ahead and put this one on the ear. All right, so this is the emerald alternating with diamonds. And then I'm going to click it in, boom, ready to go. So now I have in the emerald on one ear, just to show you colorway, the brightness, the clarity. The color is number one most important when you're buying any colored gemstones. And you can see the consistency of the color all the way around the front and the interior. So here it is. And the size is right, 1.5 inches, extremely wearable. A lot of you love hoop earrings, probably have them in a lot of gold, probably have them in a lot of diamonds, but do you own colored gems? This is rare, and it's the May Baby's birthstone. So if this is your birthstone, oh, you need to have these. You need these in your life, and you will wear them all the time. When do you not wear a hoop? When is a hoop not appropriate? I mean, they're so popular, any kind of hoop, but having the gemstones just gives you that much more of a wow factor. So that one is our emerald, which is 819123. I'm going to put in the ruby, so you can see the ruby. And then I'm going to circle back to the tennis bracelet, because I have the tennis bracelet as well in all three gemstones. This is my last color creation hour. It's called Made in Color by Charles Colvard. It's our newest iteration. We just introduced this months ago. We had huge success online and in our boutique here in North Carolina. So you feel free to come by. We would love to see you. And here you can see I've got in now the rubies. So the ruby, July Baby's birthstone, saturated, truly red, not pink, truly red, giving you very durable, 9 on the Mohs scale, lots of gorgeous color. And this would be really fun at the holidays. I think that you would love to wear rubies all around the holidays. It pops if you wear black. If you wear a lot of black, the ruby you can't go wrong with. So this is your last look, 1.5 inches top to bottom. You can finance this with Affirm, with PayPal, with Amazon Pay, any major credit card. Call our customer service representative right now at 888-521-4367, because this is an earring that you don't want to miss. And we have very few remaining in the ruby. The ruby, we have now 5 remaining, that's it. 5 remaining in the ruby. The bestseller is the sapphire. I think because sapphires are so easy to wear, and they're all priced the same. So you're not paying more for one or more for the other. We have the same carat weight across all 3 designs. It's really a personal preference for you. So did you see both? I want you to see both. Here's the sapphire, sapphire, ruby, and then I'll hold up, because I know you're trying to decide. I get that. Yep. They're all good. There's no bad decision here. And we have free shipping and handling on each one of these. All right, congratulations. I'm going to take you now to the tennis bracelet before our hour is over, because this is the final hour of color creation. We're bringing you colored gemstones. These are all lab created, perfect color, beautiful symmetry, cut to perfection, and giving you our premium set in 14 karat gold. So in terms of the bracelets, I'm going to put them all, I have them all here, but I'm going to go ahead and start with my emerald. So the emerald bracelet, you'll notice, is all elongated emeralds with a round diamond in between. And those diamonds are quite large. This is $2,199 for 2.5 carats. By the way, the 2.5 carats is just for the diamonds. That does not include the emeralds. So there's even more carat weight here, guys. I just want you to realize that. Now, when you're wearing a tennis bracelet, you want fluidity. You want comfort, you want wearability. Look at that. This is a very fine piece of jewelry made in 14 karat recycled gold. Actually, sorry. Yeah, thank you for correcting me. 18 karat. So this is 75% pure gold, even more gold in this. So when you think about the fact that this is solid 18 karat gold, to me that even looks like a better price now, because I know that 75% pure gold is a lot more expensive. Look at that. It's a lot more value. So the length is 7 inches on each one of the bracelets, no matter which color you buy. They're all 7 inches. If you want a longer length, just ask our customer service representative for the longer length. 888-521-4367 is our customer service representative. But the fluidity is really key. You want something that moves well, it's not stiff. You could wear this next to other diamond bracelets that you have. Next to a timepiece would be stunning, very elegant. I mean, this is something, even though I feel like it does kind of read a little bit to me as I'm ready to go to a gala or a ball or out to dinner, I still would wear this with jeans and a sweater, because that bracelet, just having a beautiful gemstone bracelet, it just makes all the difference in the world. It just looks so rich, and it's easy to put on. I want to show you the closure. So this is a classic closure. It's a box closure. You're basically going to slide in the tongue in 14 karat. I have a double, just so you know, double safety catch on both sides. So one click, the other click, and it's ready. So there's still gemstones. Notice how it's diamonds and emeralds even on the closure, even on the clasp. This is so well made, matches back to every single ring that we have in our emerald collection. The colors are beautiful. I love that we've mixed it alternating with diamonds. It makes it that much more wearable to me. So free shipping and handling, ladies. Last look on our emerald. 826073 is your item number. So now I'll take you to the sapphire, which I'm wearing now. The sapphire, also very wearable, especially for my gals out there. Oh, here it is. For my gals out there who really love blue, or you wear blue jeans a lot, this is just a color that resonates with so many women. I had this earlier in the show, which I think these two together just look magnificent. What's unusual is we actually cut the sapphires into an emerald cut. So it's rectangular and a step cut. That's unusual. Usually sapphires are cut into a brilliant round. So more special that way. You have the Caydia lab-grown diamonds in between. They're very large. You have 2.5 carats of just the diamonds, But I see you wearing this next to diamond tennis bracelets easily. And of course, next to a timepiece, if you have something special you want to be able to wear it with. I would layer this up. If you have white gold, just a band, just an easy traditional bangle I would wear with this. Okay, I'm going to change out the ring just because I'm showing you different ideas. Yep, that works. I mean, there's really nothing that doesn't work with this if you're looking at my sapphire rings. I have so many beautiful pieces. So if you're interested in any of these, first of all, you would describe this one as being our emerald cut sapphire 7-stone. Tell your customer service representative. Or you want oval with the 7-stone. So just very different. Do you see how it's very different looks? But they all have a symbiotic relationship with this bracelet. The bracelet is so well priced for 2.5 carats of diamonds. Plus, we didn't even include the sapphire in that total carat weight. 826-069 for the sapphire with free shipping. Lastly, I will take you to my ruby. And I'm going to change out my ring. I'm going to put on my favorite ring. Ooh. So this is going to be a crossover cluster ring. I only have one cluster ring in the show, and it's the ruby. It looks beautifully paired up with the bracelet. The bracelet is a size 7. I just want to reiterate that, but you can get another size. 18 karat gold for the bracelet. Everything else is 14. The bracelet is 18 karat gold. Free shipping and handling, 826-071. Gorgeous fluidity. And again, I'm going to show you that closure. I'll just show it to you in the emerald so you can get an idea. So it opens up easily. You just depress the tongue, and then, okay, easier said than done. Am I doing it the right way? There we go. Here we go. There we go. It was very secure. Very secure. And you have 2 stones on that closure too. Click it right into place. So that's how easy this bracelet is to put on. If you're buying the ruby combination, think about adding that ruby earring. So the ruby earring, I'm just going to pull this forward, is also alternating. So it matches back to the bracelet in such a phenomenal way. This, I mean, it's just so big and bold. The hoop earring, just so you know, is a 1.5 inch, huge carat weight, 4 1/15 of a carat. Gosh, is that, and by the way, that's only for the white diamonds. It's even more with the rubies. So last look, free shipping on all of these items. Thank you so much for shopping with us here at Made Shopping. This was our first 2-hour block ever of color-created gemstones in sapphires, rubies, and emeralds. So you can continue perusing our entire collection on our website, made.com, madeshopping.com. You can also scan our QR codes. You can call 1-888-521-4367. And we also have a QR code for our website, which we'll put up. So if you want to get your phone, you can open up your camera and just hold it up to our QR code that's on your screen, and that will take you right to our website. If you register right now to be our customer, you will be able to get 10% off your first purchase, and you'll be notified about any sales or special offers that we have coming your way. I have next hour Forever One giving you our signature collection of moissanite set in 14 karat gold. So stay with me. And remember, for all of you who are shopping us, we are made and not mined. I'll see you shortly.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment. Their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo. This hour is dedicated to our signature collection from Charles Colvard, featuring Forever One moissanite. Forever One moissanite is our top-of-the-line premium and represents what we are really about here at Charles Colvard. That means that we're delivering you the brightest and most brilliant gemstone on earth, including 14-karat recycled gold on each and every one of these pieces, so that each one is made, not mined. And it's also made with our beautiful signature floret on every single piece. I'll show you a little video to explain what our signature series is all about. But if you want to call today, we have two ways for you to shop. One is going to our website, which is madeshopping.com. Or you can even call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order, and we accept all methods of payment. So I want to go ahead and teach you a little bit about our signature collection.
At the heart of every signature collection setting, there's a flash of brilliance. 4 petal-shaped elements represent our commitment to sustainable practices. Our 4 C's are also represented in every signature collection setting: cut, color, clarity, conscience. Our signature collection is mindfully made, artfully crafted, and beautifully yours. This is fine jewelry.
So now that you see a little bit more about our signature collection, I'm going ahead and start the show with a beautiful classic setting of a ring in rose gold. So we actually have quite a few pieces in 14-karat rose gold today. It's a warmer color of gold. It's also, the Italians love decorating in gold. Our very first piece I want to show you, our signature line never goes on sale. You go to our website, it will never be on sale. And today, for this show only, we are featuring our signature collection on sale. So we're giving you a markdown, a discount today from $1,309 to $1,047.20, set in 14-karat rose gold. But I want to show you this beautiful cut. It's a radiant cut. This is coming to you at 1.38 carats. Now, what sets apart our Forever One moissanite from any other moissanite out there is that we are delivering the highest quality. DEF in color, which is the highest grade of color, along with the finest cuts to allow the brilliance and fire to truly emanate from this ring. Now the style of the cut is a radiant cut. The radiant cut is giving you this beautiful element of an emerald and a round combined into one to maximize the brilliance and the fire. So that's, oh, I love that we're showing that. And that's why you'll notice that when you buy our Forever One moissanite, you'll see a lot more sparkle, a lot more of that rainbow effect that we call fire. And it's because we have a precision cut. There's that signature underneath, the floret underneath, with a moissanite underneath the gallery. And that's a signature you'll see within our own collection, which is a signature collection. So the center is a 1.2 carat radiant cut with trillions on either side. Those are actually a total of 18 points for the trillions. I like the trillions because they elongate the design. That east to west design is very modern. It's something that you don't see too often. Rose gold is also a more, I'd say a more modern type of color these days. You see it in fine jewelry stores, high-end boutiques. We're offering you free shipping on every single item of the show. This is 618577. And the radiant cut was actually designed in the late 1970s. So you have that elongation of an emerald cut, and then you have all the cuts on the inside, which are considered to be the rounds. Now, the fun part about this one is it can be stacked. I'm going to show you how you could stack it. I have an oval as well. Look how beautiful that is. You can actually create and stack with band rings beside it as well. Maybe you have some other colored gemstone pieces that you want to wear. You could nestle them side by side, like so, and create what looks like a trois et moi ring by just combining two rings. So this second ring is more of an oval, and I'm going to take that away so you separate it. So this is 14 karat rose gold as well. That's an oval brilliant cut. On the side profiles, you do have trillions. And then you also have underneath in the undergallery is always going to be that round. That's part of our signature collection. 4-prong set, beautifully set in rose gold. And I'm going to show it to you on, let me take this one off. On this one, it is a 1.5 carat. So just a little bit bigger than my last ring for you. The last ring was 1.38 carats. This is 1.68 carats. So a little more dynamic. I feel like when you look down at this ring, it almost looks like an eye because of those trillions on either side and the oval in the very center. Again, how much fun would it be to be able to layer this and wear this next to other pieces? It could be a pinky ring very easily. Ladies, this could be a right hand ring. You do not have to be married to wear our Forever One moissanite collection. And the moissanite that you see, everything is just one step below a diamond in terms of durability. So the moissanite has a strength to it that allows you to wear it every single day. You don't have to baby this jewelry. Of course, it's set in 14 karat recycled rose gold, so you have warmth. And the rose gold means that you have added and infused copper into the alloy. That gives it this warmer tone of gold. If it were yellow gold, and I'll put a yellow gold right beside it. You see the difference? So the rose is a little warmer and the yellow is very, very bright. What I like about the rose is it's very feminine and it's soft. It's like uplighting. It's like having, that golden light they say is great for photography in the morning or in the evening, just when it starts to become dusk. That's when they say you should be getting your photographs taken because it's this very soft golden light on the face. The same kind of effect in the rose gold. So this one is our only oval that's set east to west in the show. 618561 is the item number. Now I'm going to take you to a different design. This one is a much bigger, broader look. I mean, it is pretty power packed, so get ready. Put on your glasses, because it is just step cut after step cut after step cut, showcased in 14 karat yellow gold. We're looking at that classic emerald. Now this is a 7-stone. So we have that one center stone, 4-prong set, and then we have 2, 3 different stones that are graduated on either side, and that's all in the emerald cut. So the emerald step cut is 2.52 carats, and that center stone just by itself, the center stone is 2.5 carats, there we go. The center stone is 2.52 carats. The other stone combined, it's going to be a mix. So we have straight baguettes, 4.07 carats. It has an absolutely huge look on the hand. This is not to be missed at all. If you are someone who's just always loved emerald cuts and you could never find anything that you could afford, guess what? You can. This would be the price of just one stone in a diamond. But you're getting now 7 of them. 7 of the stones. And do you see the flashes? So here's the beauty of using moissanite in DEF color. When you have an emerald step cut, professionals in the industry recommend that you start with G color. So you need at least G color to make this stone shine and look amazing. Well, ours is DEF, even better. So the and I was, I was going to show from a distance, but the DEF is the top of the line. It's the best of the best. You cannot do any better than DEF. This is a winner. The emerald step cut, here's the other thing. You need to have a high quality stone with no inclusions. You need to have eye clean stones. And the moissanite that we have, which is our Forever One brand, this is our premium brand, this is the one that we have the best quality stones. So you're getting the best of the best here. Just look at the profile. You can see that it's graduated in terms of the side stones like a staircase. The flashes of light are broad. Now, one thing that sets moissanite apart from diamonds is that it's 10% more brilliant than a diamond, and it also has 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. So the fire is that rainbow effect. So you'll see it on the hand. When you're wearing it, you'll see it catch in the light, that little bit of a rainbow effect. It's brighter in our stones. But the ring itself is set in 14 karat yellow gold and has a total carat weight of 4.07 carats diamond equivalent weight. So when you see DEW, that means diamond equivalent weight. 779794 is your item number. Now in the under gallery, maybe we can show that still, yeah, because I want to show the floret. When you see our signature line, this is our premium. This is the best of the best. It represents what we are known for. And we've marked this price down. Do you see how much? It's almost $800 off the price. This is unheard of. We never normally do that. You will not have seen that previously, and it's only when you shop here with Made Shopping. 779794. There is the floret underneath. In the under gallery, the entire collection that I have, which is signature, that's the one that has the moissanite underneath and the floret, which I think just adds to the cachet of this entire line. Now, for ladies who love that emerald cut, I have a few other pieces which I have a feeling are going to catch your eye today. But first, I'm going to take you to a radiant. Now, this radiant cut is a little different from an emerald cut. So the emerald cut that I just showed you moments ago, that is just giving you a step cut on the interior. In other words, it's big, broad flashes, not a lot of cuts, not a lot of facets. But when you have a radiant, you have the outline of an emerald cut. That means it's an emerald shape. But the inside is cut like a round diamond. So it has many more facets. This one dazzles in the light, dazzling in every way. Plus the shoulders are just loaded with more of the gemstones. This is a beautiful, clean solitaire in a classic, what we call radiant cut. 780131 is your item number, and it's also 2.93 carats, so almost 3 carats total. Just a hair below 3 carats. Now, when you see it on the hand, oh, there's the signature floret. Do you see that? Beautiful, understated elegance. It's like that moissanite underneath is just something you know about. This is our top of the line. This is it. When you see signature, the signature collection on sale, this is rare. And I love that we're marking this down $550 and $54, something around there. Okay, so look at it on the hand. Clean, elegant, classic, traditional beauty. This is one you could easily pair with a band next to it if you wanted to. You can wear it alone and just have your band on the other hand. This shape is also elongating to the finger. It's more modern, it's more contemporary, but a lot more flash. This is for my girls who like to be noticed. If you're someone who just sees sparkle and you're attracted to it, you're like what do they call magpies? That bird, they go after bright, shiny things. Well, if that's you, this is the ring. It's just stunning. And ladies and gentlemen, you can finance this. You can finance these through PayPal. You can finance them through Affirm. You can also use Amazon Pay. You can use any major credit card. Just call 1-888-521-4367 or go to our website, madeshopping.com. And if you sign up and register with us, you'll get 10% additional dollars off. So I like that. Extra savings, why not? For this ring, I mean, think about it. That would save you like $223. So it's really worth getting that extra money, right? Look how beautiful this is. Oh my gosh. So I love the Radiant. This is DEF in color, the best in color. So in this entire collection, you are going to consistently see DEF, DEF, DEF. Everything is white, white, white stones. So enjoy the color because this is really showcasing the best of what we have to offer. Now, I know a lot of you love the big stones. I have a set for you, a bridal set, that is for my ladies who could be called Mrs. Got Rocks once you put this on. It is one of the biggest rings in the show, another Radiant, but we've bumped it up. So this is the same cut I showed you moments ago in this size, but now we've bumped it up and we've added a band. So you have both pieces. So look at this. The band is curved elegantly to fit and nestle right beneath this ring. Hold on. There we go. Got to get it right. So it nestles right beneath and it creates this look from face down. The Radiant cut is an elongated rectangle like an emerald cut, but notice all of the faceting on the interior of that stone. The faceting just catches the light, emanates from 360 different points. I mean, it just gives you, highlights the special cut of this piece with a Radiant. So the Radiant cut is a combination of an emerald and a round. See how that's nestled in? It's like a little nestled band underneath it. Very fresh. A halo design emphasizes the Radiant and also makes that center stone look even larger. So just the Radiant alone is 3.9 carats. Just the Radiant alone. Now the round brilliants, the round brilliant cuts, there's 52 of them. I'm afraid to put this on and then not take it off, but I'll slide it on anyway. We might have to amputate my finger later, but for now it fits. Look how beautiful this is on the hand. Is that not gorgeous? I've got to do a measurement on this. So the center stone is 3.9 carats, just under 4. The surrounding stones are totaling just under a carat. I mean, this is a whomper of a ring, 4.82 carats. So widthwise, under a half an inch, lengthwise, a little over half. Isn't this dreamy? Oh my gosh, if I wore this ring out, I can only imagine what my friends might say. It just is a power-packed, glamorous look. This is such a pretty piece. You know, if you always thought I could never afford to have a really big ring, yes, you can. Because now with moissanite, you're getting that look of diamonds with more brilliance than a diamond, with more fire than a diamond, and it's just one step below in terms of durability. It's a 9.5 on a Mohs scale, whereas a diamond is a 10. I mean, this is drop dead gorgeous. And the other thing is you could actually use this and wear this as a ring that you wear when you're afraid to wear your main ring. You know, I know a lot of you girls have some big rings. I know you do. Do you have the little pink box? I'm looking for the pink. Oh, there it is. I found it. I just want to show you how this is, oh, it would be the blue box. The blue box. I'm going to show you how this comes to you. Gentlemen, do you see that floret underneath? That's our signature collection. And there's a moissanite hidden right below. This is all 14 karat gold, recycled gold, beautifully crafted, and it has the largest stone. I mean, look at this. This is how it comes gifted to you. And just so you know, this is also with a limited lifetime warranty for the stone, for the jewelry. You will get certificate of authenticity as well. But this radiant cut is decadent. 782-455, free shipping and handling. We do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So gentlemen, if you're thinking of gifting this, you're like, I don't know if she wants a radiant cut. I don't know if she would love that. I don't know who wouldn't love the radiant cut, but okay. You know, I mean, I understand everyone has different tastes. I'm going to put on the other radiant just to show you size perspective. Look at that. Wow, big difference, right? This one, nearly 5 carats. I know, it's just, it is incredible. And the radiant cut just sparkles like mad. I have a feeling, ladies, when you're in the sunlight, you're just going to stare at your finger. You're going to be driving, staring at your finger. It is a little distracting, I will tell you that. But the nice thing is this is an affordable way for you to get a big, bold signature look from our Charles Colvard Forever One moissanite. I mean, this is just, I don't even see things like this when I go shopping. I never see anything this good, especially for that price. 782-455 is your item number. It is one of the largest rings of the show, including the bridal set. So remember, you're getting that ring with it. Let me pull that separately so you can just see. This comes with it. You have a separate band. I love the wave on it. It nestles underneath. That's how it looks. I know, isn't that unusual? Okay, now, since you love this one, this is going to be your radiant. I want to show you a traditional emerald. So same shape, but this is a step cut. And the step cut, the beauty of a step cut is it's very elegant. Jackie O used to wear an emerald cut. It has a halo design around it, just like my other piece. This is a DEF in color. That means white. Graduated side stones. So you have a lot of detail here. Now, not only do you have the frame around it, the halo, but it flashes differently, right? Because that center stone has the much broader flashes because it's a true emerald cut, also known as a step cut. I want to show you the two side by side. They're about the same size, right? So the emerald cut, that center one is 3.55 carats. And then I have 37 stones surrounding it and on the shoulders. So total carat weight is 4.63 carats. Okay, this is 4.63 carats. My other ring, 4.82 carats. So just slightly larger. But here's the thing, when you have all the faceting inside, it does give it a bigger look, doesn't it? So if you want something a little more subdued, and I'm going to take this one off. Okay, if you want something a little more subdued and classic, I say go with the emerald cut. There is a little more tradition behind the emerald cut, and I think that you just don't see a halo around the emerald cut too often, so that's another very unique trait to this ring. 14 karat white gold, it's 804-563. Free shipping and handling. Sizable, yes, that center stone, 3.55 carats in an emerald step cut. And this is the signature collection. So do you see the floret underneath? That flower underneath is representing the quality and the conscience that Charles Colvard puts in every single piece. That patented floret design symbolizes everything that we hold true as a brand. The petals represent our conscience. It also represents the 4 C's, the cut, color, clarity, and carat weight. But more importantly, it's a symbolic nod to Mother Earth. It's our commitment to conflict-free and responsible practices that are woven into every single piece of jewelry we create at Charles Colvard. We don't mine, we don't destroy ecosystems, we're not polluting the land, we're not engaging in violent trade practices. This is made. This is not mined jewelry. You can feel good wearing about not only our Forever One brand, but also our signature collection. This is the entire hour of our signature collection. Last look, 804-563 is your item number. And you know, I do know that there are some of you who don't want a halo around your ring, especially in a solitaire like that with an emerald cut. You might just want to see the very clean stone and some side stones. So I have something interesting that has a twist to it. This has a twist on the shoulders, but a very large presentation on this center stone. Clean, modern, DEF in color. We use VS1 or better clarity, all the way up to internally flawless. But take a look, it's 4-prong set, and the twist is on the side. Look at that, 5.24 carats diamond equivalent. And this also has more moissanite along the shoulders, giving you a little more dazzle, a little more style. The center stone, that emerald, is 4.93 carats. So that center stone is really large, ladies. That center stone is bigger than the radiant cut I showed you, and it's bigger than the emerald cut. I know, isn't it hard to believe? I just want to show you comparison-wise. So looky, looky. It looks like this might be bigger, but no, that's just the halo. The center stone is bigger on this ring, and that's why I think some women pick halos because they can only afford a certain size stone, so the halo emphasizes and makes the stone look larger. But when you can do, and with moissanite you can afford it, when you have moissanite, now you can afford to get that larger stone and get a clean look like you want. The twist along the side is so innovative, incredibly unique. Let's look at the under gallery, which features our signature floret in the signature collection. 804-523 is your item number, free shipping and handling. This is a very special ring, and yes, we have sizes from 4 all the way to 9. If you need larger than a 9, if you need a 10 or an 11, just know that you can ask your customer service representative for it right now. And this is for, again, a clean emerald cut, DEF in color. That's the best quality color that you can get in moissanite or in diamonds. That's it. You can't get any better. 804-523 is your item number. And this is just a ring that from across the room, big, broad flashes. The step cut requires a very clean cut, needs to be eye clean to the clarity. That means you don't want to have inclusions. Usually if it's a diamond, it would be exponentially very expensive. Yeah, about this size, depending on the brand of jeweler that you went with, it could be a $100,000 ring. I mean, realistically. But in moissanite, so much more affordable to get those big, beautiful pieces with clarity and with beautiful color, that white color. That way the stone really stands out. You can see the broad flashes from across the room. Okay, last look. That's 804-523. You can finance this with multiple financing ways. Call 1-888-521-4367, and we'll tell your options. You can also get an additional 10% off today. Now, we have taken almost $800 off the price. We normally don't do these big discounted prices for our signature collection. We're doing it just on Made Shopping today. And then once you register with us, you can get an extra 10% off your purchase. So you can register with this QR code by just opening up your phone, holding it up, and you'll be able to get taken right to our website where you can register. Or you can use this QR code and be taken right to this item. Also, feel free to call 1-888-521-4367, and you'll be taken right away to one of our customer service representatives who can be able to take your order and your size and get all the details for you. So enjoy. This one is definitely it is the biggest solitaire in the show in an emerald cut, and I think that that's important to point out. Now, I have another little round goodie for you. And this round one also has a very interesting twist on the side shank, but this time you have the halo and the twist. So the center stone itself is a fully cut, 58 faceted, beautiful round. Actually, sorry, I'm wrong. It's a hearts and arrow cut. So the hearts and arrow cut is a more precise cut than a traditional 58 faceted round. It's also a more time-consuming cut. It's one that requires master cutters. And what that means by hearts and arrows is that you would look through the top of this with your loop, if you have a loop at home. You'll see arrows, 8 arrows on the one side. If you were able to see through to the culet, you would see 8 hearts from the opposite side. All it means overall is that you're getting a more precise, ideal cut. So the hearts and arrows cut is a more ideal cut. And do we have it on? Oh, good, we do. We have not only the perimeter surrounding it in gorgeous, round, stunning Forever One moissanite, but you also have it on the shoulders. So you have that little bit of a twist on the shoulder. It's all set in 14 karat recycled white gold. So it's very, less impact on the earth. And this is a signature piece. Normally our signature pieces are not on sale. Today we marked it down, let's see, $700, a little more than $700 off the price. And that's just for this show. You can choose your size. Oh gosh, that is so beautiful on. You can tell that that's a DEF color. Do you see how bright and white that stone is? Wow. Now I do have studs coming up. Stay with me. I've got studs coming up. I'm almost done showing you all of the rings, and then we're going to be heading over to our earrings. But I just wanted you to see, if you're buying the round today, oh my goodness, these are so beautiful, aren't they? And you will love wearing them together as well. So this one again is DEF in color. That's the best of the best, premium. Our signature line, so in terms of moissanite, ladies, you can find moissanite out there for dirt cheap. Guess what? You're not going to be getting DEF in color. You will not be getting the VS1 Plus clarity bringing you up to internally flawless. The cut might be a little questionable. I just don't want you to think that all moissanite is created the same, because it's not. It's like any gem, right? There's good, better, best. There's worst. There's all kinds of in between. This is the best. So when we have Forever One, that's the best. When you see the signature collection, that is the best. That is just using Forever One within the settings, and the under gallery features the floret. So that's the signature to this. So on this ring, it's giving you a very big, bold center stone of 3.267 carats. The hearts and arrow precise cut, which give you more fire, more brilliance, more radiance overall. And then you have 39 decorative stones around the halo. This is 804529, and I love that we were able to show you the floret underneath, because that floret is our signature. That is our signature statement. Okay, and then I want to take you to see how it's packaged when it comes to you. So our Forever One Charles Colvard comes to you beautifully gift boxed in the blue box. It does come with a limited lifetime warranty and certificate of authenticity. This is how she's going to receive it. And ladies, you will love and be back for more of our Forever One. It's so beautifully crafted, all solid 14 karat gold, and free shipping and handling. Now I have one more in our signature collection, but this one is going to be the oval. So the oval shape that you're seeing here also has a twist along the side. So it's an oval signature twist. The center stone is 3 full carats, DEF in color stones. Of course, we only choose the best for our signature collection. And look at that. It just elongates a little bit more on the finger. I think it makes your fingers look a little bit longer. The stones around the halo, 39 stones, and then also twisted along the side shank. The side shank has 1 row of just gold, 1 row twisting around of moissanite. Now we've taken the price down, let's see, almost $650 off the price. And size-wise, I'll do a little measurement for you. This is a very wearable size. It is a little more than a ½ an inch on this one, so it is quite sizable. Center stone is the 3 carat. It looks like more, doesn't it? I think it's because of that oval shape, just elongates it out. Total carat weight on this one, 3.55 carats diamond equivalent. I don't know why, guys, but it's looking like a lot more than that to me. They've done a beautiful job with the halo. The halo has really bumped up the look, the size, the perspective on this one. And it's 804541. Now, as it's spinning around, you can see the under gallery. This is really our patented floret design, which symbolizes all that we hold true as a brand. It represents the petals of our conscience. It also represents the cut, clarity, carat weight, and of course color that you want only the best of. And then you have a moissanite underneath the gallery. So beautiful sparkle on this one, free shipping and handling, and I think it's a very wearable size. It's not too big, it's not too small. It's 3.55 carats in diamond equivalent. So congratulations. I am going to just quickly show you a little bit about our signature collection, and then I'm going to be coming back with our earrings and our different studs and pendants in just a moment.
At the heart of every signature collection setting, there's a flash of brilliance. 4 petal-shaped elements represent our commitment to sustainable practices. Our 4 C's are also represented in every signature collection setting: cut, color, clarity, conscience. Our signature collection is mindfully made, artfully crafted, and beautifully yours. This is fine jewelry, redefined.
Welcome back into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo. We're going to continue this hour of our signature collection from Charles Colvard and Forever One Moissanite with our stud earrings, and I'm also putting in my cluster earrings, which are coming up shortly. I even have a few pendants to show you in the show. But first I'm going to start with our classic studs. So the one thing I want you to know about our studs is that these are all 4-prong set. I have them set up in sizing. So we're going to go from smallest to largest just to give you perspective, and know that each one of these is set in 14 karat gold and has our signature floret in the under gallery. So let's go to our very first, which is 2.09 carats. This 2.09 carat is a classic round, and this one is set in 14 karat rose gold in a 4-pronged basket. It also features a hearts and arrows cut. The hearts and arrows cut is considered to be the ideal cut. It will give you the most fire and the most brilliance out of it. We have a today's special price for you and free shipping and handling. Now, what I want you to see, if we can, is do the overhead shot so you can actually see the style. And I'm going to take one off so you can see that it does have a traditional post and butterfly back setting. It has a hefty amount of gold, so it's not a martini stud. A martini stud means that the stud is being held in place by just very thin bands of gold. You can see it's like a very delicate martini. This has a basket. The basket contains a lot more gold, holds it in place, in my opinion, a little more securely, and the rose just gives you a wonderful warmth. I also like that from top down, you're looking at the color and it's DEF. So just so you know, all of the stones that I'm showing you in this grouping are DEF in color, which is the best of the color. So beautiful color, and remember, this is just over a carat. So it's 1.04 carat diamond equivalent. This is that classic, I'd say if you wanted a Goldilocks size, it's this one. If you've never owned a gorgeous stud before, this is the time. I'm going to put one in my ear so that you can see the size perspective. And it's all in rose gold. Remember, all of these are DEF in color. I just have some bigger ones out because I know there's always the ladies who do want bigger and feel bigger is better. Okay, here it is on the ear. So this is that classic 1.04 carats. Easy to wear, easy to gift. Solid gold, 14 karat rose gold. The best of the best. This is my signature collection from Charles Colvard. That means that this is the grades that we choose on everything are the premium. So the cut is better, the quality of the clarity, the color is the best, DEF. So this is the smaller that I have. 1.04 per ear, a total of 2.08 carats. So that's my first one, and your item number is 614695. I want to take you to the next size up. So the next size up is 3.2 carats. And per ear, that ends up being 1.6 carats. We're still having this one in 14 karat rose gold. So I'm still doing rose gold. But I'm going to pull this, oh, now I'm liking this size. The butterfly backing gets bigger because as the stones get larger, then we want to make sure it stays front facing. Okay, oh, yeah, this is, okay. I just found mine. This is my sweet spot. 3.2 carats total between the two. That means 1.6 carats per ear. Just fantastic in the four-prong setting. You're just seeing bright white. You really need to have white studs when you're wearing them because they'll pop so much more. They will stand out so much more on the ear. And remember, moissanite has 10% more brilliance than a diamond, 2.4 times the fire. So you'll see a little bit of that rainbow effect in it. And I love the fact this is as durable. It gives you, well, first of all, your earrings aren't going anywhere, right? But if you put your jewelry in the box, the only thing that could scratch a moissanite is a diamond. That's it. So just keep your diamonds away from it. Other than that, you can pack them, travel with them, wear them everywhere. I like the fact that this goes day to night so easily. The size is magnificent. And this is also the hearts and arrows cut. So we're choosing the most precise, ideal cut for this one. Hearts and arrows is even more precise than a traditional round. So with a round, you can still put faceting in to cover up flaws. When it's hearts and arrows, there are 8 hearts, there are 8 arrows. That's it. It has to be precise. So that's your next size up, 618637. Now I'm going to take you to the next size. We're getting bigger. The next size is 4.57 carats. Okay, and I'm going to give Phil this one to put on our little turntable so that you could really see the beauty in that. And here's the backing if you need it. There. Okay, so I'm going to put in, this is the next size. So per ear, and by the way, this cut is a cushion cut. It's not a round. So this one is a cushion cut, 4.57 carats in totality. Each ear has 2.284 carats. Oh, I don't know. I like this one too. How many decisions do I have to make in a day? I mean, this is a goodie. So ladies, you want to really get something that's noticed? Oh boy, the 4.57 carat. Say yes to this one. A DEF in color, 4-prong set, rose gold. These are all rose gold. What I like about the rose gold is it's really warm and it melts into your skin tone. Even if you have darker skin tone, I want you to try the rose gold. I mean, it is so delectable. And the size on this earring, gosh, I mean, it really jumps up, doesn't it? And you can really see that it's still wearable, it's still very practical, and I'm going to put it next to the other one. Okay, here's the two sizes. The largest at the bottom is 4.57 carats, and the one above it is 1.6 carat per ear. I don't know which one. You make, oh, so you can tell it's a bump up, but it's not ridiculously large. You don't feel like, oh, okay, now we're taking it too far. No, it's still very realistic. It is. This is still very realistic on the ear, 2.284 carats. So this is the largest that I have for you in the solitaire style, 619390, and this is from our signature style. So we're going to take a look at it on my turnstile so you can really see the signature on the back of it. That's the signature, and look at how much gold is on this. This is not that typical little martini stud. You know what happens with the martini studs. You do not have as much gold on those pieces. So we really packed this one full of gorgeous gold. All right, now I'm going to take you to a halo style stud. So those are my solitaires. But now I'm going to take you to the halos. So it bumps up the look of that center stone. We have these in rose gold, and it's a little more ornate from the side profile, raises up off of the earlobe a little bit more. So the first one I'm going to show you is the smaller. It's 1.18 carats in totality. Diamond equivalent weight, 614704. So first I'll show it to you on the stand here. So this first one is 1.18 carats. See, this is very wearable. You would wear this all the time, right? And then ladies, if you want to bump it up, we've got yellow gold. So this is rose gold, this is yellow gold, 2.41 carats. Okay, and I'll go over this again. Let's start with the first one. 614704 is the smaller. It's a today's special price of $13.39 with free shipping. I'm going to put one in. That's the rose gold. Now the setting, can we do a top down? I want to show how much gold there is, or maybe I'll give it to Phil. I know everyone wants to know who Phil is. He's going to be quiet behind the scenes. No one needs to see him. There we go. He wants to be private. Okay, I'm going to put this on, but Phil is going to put that on the turntable. Ooh, yes. That looks really pretty. Okay, I'm going to put it on. See how you can see how much gold is on this? So it's raised up a little bit on the lobe. This size is for my more conservative ladies. You want something in that's beautiful, it's noticeable, but you're not going to go too crazy with sizing. You want it to be very realistic. Well, you've got it. You asked for it, you've got it, Toyota. And I'm going to give you one of the larger ones here as well, Mr. Phil. There you go. Okay, so see this on the ear. This is going to be the, quote, smaller, 1.18, every day, really easy. You can easily say yes to this. Free shipping and handling, of course, for every single piece. I mean, I'd be happy with these. When you see it on, you realize, you know, we're calling it the smaller, but the reality is it's over a carat. It's over a carat. Look how wearable that is. Ooh, this could be a great gift. Maybe your mom is not, you know, she's getting older and she doesn't change out her earrings all the time, so she needs something that takes her everywhere. This earring takes you everywhere. I mean, you could take a nap in this and you don't feel like you've, you know, some earrings you say, oh, I shouldn't have been taking a nap on that earring. This one you can. That's beautiful. Now I'm going to bump it up. And Phil, you have on your little turnstile, you have the bumped up size. So I'm going to bump this up to the yellow gold version. Here it is. The yellow gold is 2.41 carats. And this one is in 14 karat yellow gold. And it has the full round hearts and arrows cut. So all of these have the hearts and arrows cut, all of these. We're giving you the ideal cut when it comes to our signature collection. So it's the ideal cut. It's the best of the best. It is the most time consuming. It's the one that requires the master cutters. It's the one that is unparalleled for delivering the highest amount of brilliance, the highest amount of fire. It showcases what makes moissanite special. And remember, Forever One Moissanite is our premium brand of moissanite. Remember the moissanite from yesteryear used to have a cast of yellow? No, we don't do that. We have DEF in color. So these stones are all DEF in color. They are the best of the best. That's the yellow gold setting with the hearts and arrows cut. So here it is. It's 1.2 carat per ear. No, I'm still going to say this is the size. We need to go bigger. This is the size for me. But you know, my mom would be happy with the smaller one. I'm going to put the smaller one beside it. So this is the rose gold. Ooh, if I had a second piercing. Yeah, right above it, beautiful. But this is just glorious. 14 karat yellow gold. Oh, it's heaven. And you know what? The hearts and arrows cut. Boy, the light just dances off of this. You can tell that these are white. DEF in color. It's 620383 is your item number. I think you need to have these today. And you can finance them too. You can finance them through Affirm. You can finance these through your own credit card. You can use PayPal credit. You can use any myriad of things. Just call 1-888-521-4888. 4367, and we will set that up for you. We will set up all of the payment plans that you need. This is the perfect time to be thinking about it. You know what? We're coming close to the holidays. Gentlemen, maybe you want to get this for her now, because sometimes you want to make payments before. You don't want to just wait. And also getting some of the shopping done ahead of time, especially if her birthday is in December and you need to do a double whammy. Yes, and this earring is, every woman wants a stud earring. Every woman should have that in her jewelry wardrobe. And this is just going to be the most worn thing in your entire jewelry wardrobe other than your engagement and wedding band, right? All right, I'm going to take you to another earring. I'm going to take you to my cluster. Oh, I see. I'm going to save that. Never mind. I'm going to save it. Now I'm going to go to our halo style necklace that matches back to the earring, because there's a method to the madness. And the halo in the earring matches back to what we're seeing as the halo in the pendant. So this pendant is also rose gold setting, DEF in color. That center stone is 80 points, round hearts and arrows cuts, matches back beautifully to the earring that I just showed you. So all of the hearts and arrow cuts are the ideal cuts. That's exactly what you're seeing here. So you can either do the larger stud in the hearts and arrows cut, or you can do the 1 carat. But both of them are the same type of beautiful design. So take a look, but this one has the halo. So the halo on it gives you extra sparkle, extra brightness. You have 22 stones, just under 1 carat. It's 0.91 carats. And then you have the signature halo on the back. So I'm going to go ahead and give this to Phil just really quickly so you can show that on, because I know that it's hard to see. I'm wearing the cluster, which is coming up shortly. My cluster is more like a cluster of stones versus the solitaire with the halo. But I want to give you a closer view of the solitaire with the halo that matches the stud that I'm wearing. Because this is a beautiful pairing, a beautiful match. And everybody needs to have, oh gosh, a solitaire necklace. Look at this one. Okay, this is a beautiful view. You're going to see how bright and white the stones are. It's DEF in color. And when you're wearing this really simple, easy stud, you want to have a necklace that matches back to it. So he's setting up the shot now for you, so you can see that. The halo around it is with 21 stones. So you have 21 stones surrounding that. You're looking at the best of the best. The signature collection, whenever you see a signature show that is Forever One moissanite, you're getting the best quality, the best cut, the best clarity, the best color, bigger carat weights, and of course set in gold. So here it is. That is that beautiful frame, that halo. It just catches the light. On the black of it is our floret. It's under $1,000 today. This is our today's special price. And it gives you a classic look that you could wear layered. Just so you know, that one's 18 inches in length. 18 inches. So you could wear a choker above it. You could put a framed out necklace on the outer side of it, one that goes to 20 inches. I mean, it's a beauty. I think that that halo is something you don't see every day on a necklace. Usually you just have the solitaire. So the fact that you're getting the halo surrounding it as well makes this piece even more special. Thank you so much, Phil. So that's at 615-272. Beautiful, under a carat, looks like more because of the halo. Now I'm going to take you to my last little set. So I'm going to first show you the necklace that I'm wearing, which is our cluster. So this cluster is a cluster halo, and essentially you're using that center stone, which is round, and the center stone is just over a carat, so it's 1.04 carats for the center stone. Then it's surrounded. Now, it's not a halo style, it's more like a flower, because the diamonds are, see, I always think of their diamonds, the moissanite are really large, and you have, the diamonds are really large. Now notice that there are going to be a total of 80 points of all of those round brilliants. This is 1.04 carats for the center, and that's a hearts and arrow cut. So heart and arrow cut on the center. I have a matching earring, and I'll just hold that one up for now. I'll get that one for you. This is set in yellow gold, 14 karat yellow gold. Here we go. So here's the earring. The earring just moves and dances. I'll put that on in just a moment. But just to show you that it's like a flower. So you have the, diamonds, I'm going to say diamonds again. The moissanite around it are not all tiny creating a frame. This is more giving it the look of petals. And this one is 1.86 carats on the necklace. Now the length on this is 18 inches. There is going to be our signature floret on the very back, and I'll turn that around. There's your floret, the signature floret, which is only in the signature look that I'm wearing. Now I'm going to put in the earrings so you can see this suite. Oh, I forgot I had my studs in there. So the fun part about this cluster earring is you still get a very big look. It's all front facing, and there's movement with a lever back style. So the lever back style is actually in, we're gonna have to change the graphic. It's 615998. And you see how this is in white gold. So the earring is in white gold. It has a long dangle drop, and let me get my ruler out. For this earring, it is 1 1/4 inches. So 1 1/4 inches top to bottom, front face with all of the stones. The stones are DEF in color, the highest quality color that we even have. The floret is on the very back. So that is where the gold design comes into play. So if you wear your hair up, then you're going to see the floret a little bit more. But frankly, I feel like the floret is more for you. When you're wearing your jewelry, you want those little special added details. The total carat weight on the earrings are 3.72 carats. So really big. This is the biggest earring I have in the show, carat weight wise, and the look wise, it is. There we go. Okay. See, now this is a little bit dressier. You could see yourself going to a wedding in it. This is something I'd wear out in the evening. Perhaps you have some special events, or I have a feeling during the holiday season, you will put these in and wear them for all of those holiday parties. It could even look like a snowflake, depending on your perception. You know, if you're from the Midwest or you're from the North where it's cold, lots of snow, then maybe this kind of gives you that. If you're living in warmer climate, you're looking at it as more of a flower, but it's just very feminine. It's front facing. It gives you this really bold presence of 3.7 carats. Now the center stone is over 1 carat. So there's a center stone, and then you have the larger stone surrounding it. Let me see how many there are. Can you see? Got 2, 4, 6. I believe it's 6 stones. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, I think it's 6 stones surrounding it. So pretty, so romantic. Love the movement on this earring, and it's in white gold with the lever back. Lever backs are amazing because you never worry about losing your earring. And again, I want to take that the biggest one that I have, the biggest stud that I have with the halo. You could wear that instead or above. Okay, I just want to show perspective, size perspective. So there is your beautiful halo solitaire in the larger size. Or if you want more of that cushion prong setting, this is the largest that I have. So you can see this has a very big, big, bold look and matches back to the pendant. So the pendant that I'm wearing is also front facing. It's rose gold. And it's got this clustered design, just this whole look. You can see how elegant it is. You don't have to be really even going somewhere special to wear these pieces. These are day-to-day wear, take you from day into night. You don't have to worry, and baby moissanite, just keep them away from diamonds, because diamonds scratch anything, because that's the most, that's definitely the strongest out of all of the gemstones out there. And now when you're shopping, you can scan here and register to be a part of our Made Shopping family. When you do, you'll get 10% off of the price. So do sign up. We would love to have you shop with us. Once you're registered, you get 10% off of your very first purchase. Also, this is the code that you would scan in order to buy the drop earrings that I'm wearing right now. Actually, yes, thank you. Good job. He changed the graphic from the necklace to the earring. Good job. So that is the code for the earrings. Free shipping on everything. We have a 30-day money-back guarantee. And remember, you are getting the best of moissanite. Everything that you're seeing is DEF in color. This is our signature series. And I've just shown you some of the most amazing earrings that we have in our collection. But you can keep shopping at madeshopping.com. We have everything from giftables to engagement rings to tennis bracelets and of course tennis necklaces. So please use us for shopping for your holiday season, for your upcoming anniversaries and gifts, because we would love to have you join us and enjoy Charles & Colvard. Thanks for shopping with me, and I'll see you next week. Bye, everyone.